Guys, I did it. I fixed it. I'm I don't even believe it I did it, but I did it. I managed to find one of these random application things that actually made it work. I mean, I have to play on the smallest little square, but I don't care. It works. I stay there. So, I guess now I can finally play the mystery of Druids in the smallest square on my screen. I don't even believe it. I mean, it's better than not being able to play, but still, here we go. It works. Beautiful. I'm so glad it works. Alright. The OBS preview screen is bigger than the game screen. It's beautiful. I love it. The mystery of the Druids. Oh yes. We did it, guys. I guess that's a Stonehenge. Yep, evil babes. That's how this game starts. Evil babes. Are those guys on fire? Those guys are on fire, aren't they? Yo, those guys became ashes. Who made this game?
And that's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry.
Oh,
How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent. What do you think the press are going to say about all this? Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight! And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. That's a promise, Lowry!
so apparently he arrested someone who was innocent?
Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in.
Okay. Hello? Hi.
I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you? Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity. Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail.
Oh.
Regrettably, he was killed in prison.
Oh!
Before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair.
Unfortunate.
Now we've got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
Alright, so... hold on. Do I have subtitles here? I have subtitles. Alright. Let me reduce a little the music volume. That's... okay. And... alright. Let's increase the voice. Gotcha. Right. So, apparently, an innocent guy was put in jail, and someone killed him in jail? And the actual killer is still out there, so... those guys are doing great. What's up? What mad assassin are you referring to?
What mad assassin are you referring to?
Halligan, it's well known that you'd rather read those crazy books of yours during office hours than taking any real interest in the affairs of this department. But it would now appear that you've even stopped reading the newspapers as well. For months now, a killer's been running around in London, taking victims apart and leaving nothing but bones for us to find. You can read about it in any newspaper.
Wow. You've been in the business at Silent Inn.
You mean the business out at the Silent Inn? That was over a year ago.
There were 2 more murders later, Halligan. 3, actually.
Oh yeah. I think I once had a quick glance at files. What do you mean there were 2 or 3?
What do you mean? Were there 2 murders or 3?
Since this morning, 3.
Alright, so guess there's been another murder.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Good. This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you better get going quickly.
Okay, can we talk more? Here, where did Lowry go wrong?
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year.
Right.
You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months, and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man with kids. They gave him a life sentence. He was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
Pull it out of the hat.
Pulled out of the hat, you say? So the butcher didn't do it after all?
Oh, you're a genius, Halligan. He didn't do it. We found that out today.
How do we know that?
How do we know that?
We don't know it for a fact, Halligan, but we can guess. There's been another victim. The body was discovered this morning. The victim was killed in exactly the same way as all the others. We have to assume that we're dealing with the same killer.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly, I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh.
You see,
Right.
I've just managed to... You heard it, Halligan?
Of course.
And Halligan, I want the prep to...
Of
Yeah,
course.
we heard this before. But hold on. Where did Lowry go wrong?
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear Lowry
Yeah.
married man. They gave him a life...
I pull it out the
Pulled
hat.
out of the hat, you...
Oh, you're a... He didn't do... We found that out.
How can you be so
He
convinced?
didn't do it. How could he be convicted?
How can
then?
be convicted?
Detective Lowry imaginatively constructed an impressive chain of evidence, and the court followed his arguments in detail. The public wanted somebody to blame, and they found somebody. That's life.
That's life.
Well, all right, these things happen.
These things happen!
But how do you know that the man Lowry arrested didn't commit the murders?
Very simple. Dead people don't go around committing more murders.
These things happen! Like, okay, we just arrested an innocent man. He was killed in jail. It just happens. Alright. So I guess I need to leave now. How the hell do I leave? That's how games point and click, so I should only be clicking, right? Where do I click? Oh. Wait, oh, what's that? Hold on. What is this?
Looks like that won't work.
Can I... What is this?
I don't want that.
Well, what do you want?
My case file.
Oh, okay.
My case file.
Can I look at a case file?
That's futile as well. I'd rather think about it again. My case file.
Fine. So how do we leave? Alright. Okay. What is this? There's a bunch of guns. Apparently nothing useful. Anything else we can look into as well? No? Alright, guess we leave. Let's make a copy. What? Why would he do that? What is wrong with this man? What is this game? Dude. This is not the greatest game. Like, what? Why would he do that? I don't understand. Scotland Yard. Okay. Where are we going? Hello. Who are you?
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
You got a minute.
Have you got a minute?
Not even a minute, Brent. Do I look as though I've got any time?
I presume your job is to have time for a detective.
Well, Janet, I presume it's your job to have time for a detective.
I'm the best judge of what my job is, Brent. Now please be good enough to go away and let me do it.
What? What? What are we talking about? Giving what?
What? Give you what?
Brent, you know about the official channels.
I'm not here to give you anything, Janet. I want to get something.
I know that, Brent. You need information.
Right.
But before I can let you get it, I need the necessary papers. You haven't got the forms for the access to the database yet?
No.
Here's one.
Okay.
Get it signed and then we'll get down to business.
Alright. Sounds easy enough.
I need a signature? Whose signature?
Oh my God, Brent. Don't pretend to be more stupid than you are.
Pretend to be more stupid than you are. Alright, so I guess I need to
So
get
I
this
won't
signed.
get anywhere without it then.
Exactly, Brent. Rules are rules.
Alright.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
Oh, I'll take my time. You don't worry about that.
At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much trouble. They are needed for the forms. Makes it easier for the chief to sign them.
Wait, honestly? I came here to get...
I'll take that with me. You never know, I might need it. It's always handy having one of these tucked away. We ran out not so long ago, and there was a big commotion on this floor.
So, basically I'm just getting anything I click on. So this game is not gonna give me any indication of what can be clickable and what can't. That's great. What is this?
Looks like my case file.
Case file. Alright.
That's a form for information procurement. That's a clipboard.
I combine those? Oh!
Now there is a form for information procurement on the clipboard.
Perfect.
That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't get anything at Scotland Yard. That won't help either. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. I should think up something. That's a form for... There's no point. It won't work like that.
Okay.
A sheet of carbon paper. Very useful when dealing with bureaucrats.
Alright, can I get another clipboard? No? Alright. Guess I need the shift to sign this paper? This is probably like the first puzzle in the game. Get the shift to sign your papers. If only I knew where the shift's room was. And why there's no music here? Are you the shift's room? Hey Chief, got something for you. Guess I need to approach first.
I can't see any connection there.
What do you mean? Hey!
I don't believe it will work like... Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
No, I just need a signature.
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you? How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it.
What?
do you say to that?
Why, Chief?
Why not, Chief?
You don't need the database. You've got the file. Make the most of it.
But... yeah.
Chief, that could take ages. We may lose important clues in the meantime.
I'm sure you'll cope with the situation, Halligan. Now stop whining. I'm sick of hearing it.
But he doesn't want to sign my form.
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Couldn't you think again about the security regulations?
Are you deaf? I said no. Now get out.
Fine.
Excuse me, but I didn't quite understand all the points of the briefing. Could we just go through it again?
My God, Halligan, do we really have to repeat it 3 times?
I'm really sorry, Chief. I was slightly distracted this morning.
Ha! Only this morning? Well, all right then. What do you want to know?
No, let's go. Goodbye. So, what? Do I need to falsify his signature now? Oh, I see what this is going. I got like a carbon paper. I'm probably gonna copy a signature. I'm clicking everything in this game. No, oh, I clicked outside the screen. Oh no, what I've done. Alright. Can I steal something that has a signature on it? Oh, what is that?
I don't believe... A matchbox. Still half full.
Okay. I just stole my boss's matches. Alright.
I'm not thirsty. I'd better not. I'd better not. These files are secret. I'd better not.
Why
These
do I...
files are secret.
Why am I allowed to approach here if I can't click anything on here? It doesn't make any sense to me. There gotta be something I need from here. Alright. I guess I need to go get a signature somehow. Right. Oh! It's Bill Nye the Science Guy! Hello, Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
There's work for you.
There's always work for me, Halligan. And right now, I've got enough work not to be disturbed again and again.
I've heard
Have you heard of the
skeleton
new
one.
skeleton murder?
Not only heard, I've already been out to where the body was found, together with the forensic squad.
And? What did you find out?
Not a lot. The killer did a neat job. No traces, no witnesses. This madman doesn't seem to be so stupid at all.
Is the terrain still secured?
Yes, we left an officer there. For the onlookers. I hope there won't be such a crowd of people in the forest this time. People are just like vultures when there's something to be seen.
Right, right.
Who might do something like that? What do you think?
No idea. It's your job to find that out, isn't it?
Well, fine.
I'll just drive out there and have a look at it.
Just you do that, Brent.
Brent.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Alright. Not the science guy. Bye, Bill. What do you have here, Bill? Oh,
Far too hot to touch.
what is this? This looks very
Far
science.
too hot to touch. If I pull that hose off, the whole of Scotland Yard will blow up. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
What the fuck? Why do you want to blow up? Okay. Alright. There's clearly something wrong with this guy. Ooh.
I can't do anything with this. I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label right.
Why did I steal that?
I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label right. I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce
and why
the
did
name
I
on
steal the
label
other
right.
one? What is this?
Fingerprint powder.
Oh, fingerprint powder. Alright, cool.
I think Chris needs it.
Alright, bye. Coca-Cola! It's not even like a...
I've got no money for that.
God damn it. You suck. Alright, she's not gonna give me anything. Bye, Janet. Whose room's this? Is it my room? Why there's no music? Like, I did blow the music volume, but I didn't get rid of it. Hello, who are you?
Hello, Lowry.
Why are you
No,
floating?
not you, Halligan. You're all I need at the moment.
Not your day, is it?
Just not your day, is it?
All the better for you, Halligan, of course. Your last good day in this department must have been a few months ago. By the way, congratulations on your new case. I can't believe the chief has put a loser like you on it.
That's harsh. The good day was quite some time ago.
The chief has put me on the case because you arrested the wrong man, Lowry. Or had you already forgotten that?
The wrong man? Don't talk nonsense, Halligan. What do you know about it? The man was guilty, a beast. He killed those people and sold their flesh. Prison was far too good a treatment for him.
What the fuck?
Too good a treatment, you say? Well, he didn't enjoy his term in prison for too long. He was killed in the prison yard, as you well know.
Well, tough luck for him. That's one freak less to worry about, isn't it?
What the hell?
Is that what you told his widow and children?
No way. Stryker was the one who dealt with that sort of thing. I'm not into spiritual welfare.
You're not into it. I can understand that.
Well, I just don't go for all that sentimental crap.
Of course, Lowry. I'm really sorry for you.
Hey, same here, Halligan.
Did you never doubt for a second whether you had the right man or not?
Doubt is the virtue of losers. Didn't someone like Shakespeare write that, or was it Plato? Doesn't matter.
I don't think Shakespeare or Plato wrote that.
You do have some funny ideas about justice, Detective Lowry.
Stop all this sloppy sentimentality, will you, Halligan? Why should all these criminal scum be fed from our taxes? He got what he deserved. The state's got more than enough on its hands forking out for idiots like you.
Damn. Alright, bro.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Can I steal something? Can I steal a pen?
Halligan,
Yes.
Yes?
might I ask you what you think you're doing?
I don't know what you're talking
I don't
about.
know what you mean, Steve.
You don't know what I mean? You're trying to steal a pair of scissors from right under my nose, but you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Is that it?
I just want to borrow it. Come on.
But you're not using these scissors at the moment anyway.
That's beside the point. Get your mitts off my scissors.
I don't even know why I want the scissors.
All right, then. Keep them.
Stinky scissors.
What is it this time, Halligan?
What?
I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date with Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the Palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course. Janet said she found it disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
Okay.
Well, I would have thought that Janet had more sense.
Oh, actually, I think she's got very good sense. That's why she always refuses to let you take her out somewhere. She prefers to go out with a man who doesn't dress in rags dragged out of rubbish bins or eat the same pizza every day.
Did she say that?
The facts speak for themselves, Halligan. You eat pizza in your office, and I go to the cinema with Janet. That's the way things work. Oh, I'm sorry, old boy.
No, I don't like pizza.
What amazes me is why a woman like her should find your boring stories about cars, sports, and action films so entertaining.
Halligan, I'm sure you didn't come to tell me that. What do you really want?
Scissors?
Do you know how to operate the copying machine?
Yes, I do.
But you're not going to tell me, right?
You really are a clever boy, Halligan.
What is happening at this place?
You're a really nice person, Lowry.
I do my best.
Alright.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Let's talk to him again.
What is it this time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for help.
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well,
Could you lend me some change?
you haven't found your wallet, have you? Well, sorry, Halligan, but this is Scotland Yard, not the Bank of England.
The Bank of England is the central clearing bank. You can't draw any money there.
The Bank of England is the central clearing bank, Lowry. You can't draw any...
Oh, she
Indeed.
correct.
Just try it somewhere else then. You won't get a penny from me.
I don't
Okay.
understand what's
I'll
happening
talk
at
to you
this
later,
game.
Lowry.
What is it this time, Halligan?
I guess this guy hates me. Where's the striker?
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Striker? On holiday. Why?
Shit.
I heard he was suspended.
Well, not exactly suspended. Actually, the chief did advise him to take his annual holiday.
As a reward, yes.
As a reward for his outstanding achievements in the skeleton murders, I suppose.
Listen, Halligan, your jokes are starting to get on my nerves. I suggest you leave now.
Fine, fine.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Lowry, about our conversation before.
What?
I've got some questions for you.
My God, Halligan, you just don't get the message, do you? Well, what is it?
Have you seen my wallet?
Let's not argue, Lowry. I need some information from you about the last investigations.
You've got the file, Halligan. I suppose you can read. And now scram.
Well, I haven't figured out how to read the file.
Lowry, I've read your file. There's just nonsense in it.
Do you know what I think, Halligan? I think I don't need to tolerate a detective in a £20 suit walking past my door criticising the quality of my work.
If my suit was more expensive, would it make your file any better?
If my suit was more expensive, would that make your file any better?
Very witty, detective. Yes, really, very witty. Tell me, haven't you got anything better to do than crack jokes?
I guess.
Thank you for being so very friendly, Lowry. Enjoy your spare time.
Just clear off, Halligan.
Alright, so I guess this guy's not gonna help me. Let's try to steal something else from him. Wait, can I steal this yellow thing? It's calling to me. No? Alright. It's calling to me. Oh, if I double click, he runs. That's great. Alright, cool. Bye. Alright, so what's in here? Go. Oh, I guess this is my office. I can teleport the pizza.
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
Shame. What is
The
this?
cleaner will empty the ashtray.
Oh, okay.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Dude, what is this fucking rat
Cleaner will
maze?
empty the ashtray. Chief Inspector Miller will get this file early enough. I can find my way without a map. I know my way around well enough.
Do you now?
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Alright, so wait. The arrow actually changes when I can click or something, right? Like here it's just move, but here it's
I
gonna
won't
say
find
something.
anything I could make use of now in there.
Although nothing is...
I won't find anything I could
Yeah,
make use of now
useful.
in there.
At least I know where to click.
I won't find anything I could... It's a little bit too bulky to walk around with. That one is wet. Anyway, I'm already wearing a coat.
Okay.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
So, what was this? God save the queen! Oh my god! What is this? Why? Well, it's just dead. Wait, what? Oh! Sneaky, aren't we? Oh god. I guess nobody would mess with the queen. What's in there? Oh. I guess we're going to the forest. Can we not go to the forest? Oh. Hello. Who are you?
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
Oh, well, you know, I've got used to it. When were the bones discovered?
At 5:30 a.m. by a jogger. He phoned us.
Okay.
5:30 a.m. He was out and about quite early this morning.
Indeed, sir. And half an hour later, the press arrived.
Okay, officer, that was it.
No,
Thank you.
wait,
Anytime,
wait.
sir.
I clicked the wrong option.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
Oh, well, you know, when...
At 5...
5:30? How did the press find out about this so early, officer? Did you call them by any chance?
No idea, sir. These vultures seem to have a sixth sense for crime. It's either that or somebody from your police station tipped them off.
Were there any onlookers?
Yes, a couple, but I sent them away. The real run will start after people finish work, when they've got the time. We've seen it before.
Well, hold the fort, officer.
Yes, sir. I'll have to do that.
I guess this guy's doing
Okay,
a good
officer,
job.
that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you've had...
God damn it.
I suppose that's part of our job. Have you interviewed any witnesses yet?
Witnesses, sir? There are no witnesses. There was nobody in the park.
What about the jogger? Why not use... Oh, I can. What? What? Well, it doesn't work very well.
Who reported the discovery?
A jogger.
A jogger. Has he been interviewed?
Well, he's in hospital for the time being. The shock, you know. We could hardly even take down his particulars.
Why was that?
He had to throw up several times, sir.
Oh, I understand.
Okay.
Could he have left the bones here?
It's not impossible, but I don't really believe it. He's a tourist and only arrived in London last night. I suppose he came here by accident.
He's a tourist. Since when did tourists jog at 5:30 in the morning? Is he on a fitness trip?
Sir, he told us he was a decathlete. It's his job.
Sus.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
That's kind of sus.
Good morning,
Have anything
officer.
else to tell
Good
me?
morning, Detective.
Oh my god, every time. What about the forensic squad?
I know, officer. I can imagine a better sight as well. Has the forensic squad already been here?
Yes, just this morning, after the phone call.
What happened here?
What do you think, officer? What happened here?
Well, if you ask me, this is the same handwriting as in the other cases we've dealt with in the last months. This is the third crime scene of this kind I've seen, and every time it's the same pattern. A pile of bones, nicely cleaned, no traces, nothing.
You know the other cases?
Of course. The newspapers are full of them. Didn't your department deal with them?
Wait, hold on.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
I guess this guy's not gonna help me. Let's take a look at the bones. Damn. These bones are very clean. Like, there's no meat on them or anything. They've been scraped off. Look at this. There's a bunch of cut markings or something? Bruh. Anything
I
I'm supposed...
should take the bone with me, but...
Wait, what?
You don't transport a piece of evidence in your coat pocket. That might falsify traces.
Oh, so he cares about evidence handling. Alright. Do I have an evidence bag? Is this an evidence
A
bag?
sheet of carbon paper, very useful when dealing with bureaucrats. My case file. That's a form for stationery, a matchbox, fingerprint powder.
So do I need an evidence bag?
I should take the bone with me, but... You don't transport a piece of evidence in your coat pocket. That might falsify traces.
He does care about evidence handling. Can I just like wrap it on paper? No?
Not a good idea. That won't get me any further.
Fine. What about the carbon paper?
That doesn't work.
Doesn't work. So I guess I need to find an evidence bag somewhere. Anything else for me to find? No? Hey sir, you have an evidence bag for me?
Officer?
What is it, sir?
I've lost my wallet and I think it may be here somewhere. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No.
Could you help me look for it?
Could you help me look for it?
Sir, I have to guard the scene of the crime. I'm under orders not to leave this place.
But all my money was in the wallet. Couldn't you just help me look for it?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have your wallet, and I must not leave this place. Would you please appreciate that?
Okay.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
Do you not have an evidence bag for me?
Officer?
What is it, sir?
I just thought you might help me a bit.
With criminal investigations? Sorry, sir. I'm only a patrolman. I'll do my job and you do yours.
The best ideas often come from the man in the street.
What do you mean, sir? I must ask you to show a little more respect. And now let me do my work here.
Whoa, wow. This guy's
What
a
work?
jerk.
You're just standing here.
As you say, sir.
This guy's a
Okay,
jerk.
officer, that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
Can I show you something? Like, how about this? God damn it.
I'd rather think about it again.
Fine. Can I... This is annoying.
Not a good idea. That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't get anything at Scotland Yard. Looks like that won't work. I can't see any... No, not a... I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Fine. So... I guess I need to get the bones, but I don't have an evidence bag or something. So let's go find an evidence bag, I guess. Back to Scotland Yard. That's a very big place. Detective Brent Halligan. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
Hello, Mr. Doyle. That is Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the author of Sherlock Holmes.
Oh,
Hello, Miss... That is Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
I didn't know that. Did I go to this room? This is an asshole's room, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, bye. Where do I get an evidence bag? Bill Nye the Science Guy? Oh, this is not Bill Nye's office. So I'm clicking here, but nothing works. Maybe I need to put something here?
I can't see any connection. I can't do that.
Nope.
That doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Fine. So I'm probably gonna have to do something there. But no.
I'm not thirsty. I'm not thirsty.
Hello, Bill. You have an evidence bag for me?
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
Why are you telling me? Have there been any decisive discoveries in that case?
There was a pile of bones and nothing else.
There was a pile of bones. Nothing else.
Yes, I had that impression as well when I was out there with the forensic squad. Everything is quite clean. You didn't find anything either?
No, nothing.
I would actually have been surprised if you had. And why did you come here then, if I may ask?
Oh, I thought you might be interested in this.
Sure, Halligan. Thank you. Anything else?
No, that was it.
Well then, see you later.
That was
Okay,
very
Chris.
helpful, wasn't
See you
it?
later on. Far too hot to touch. Far too hot to touch.
Oh dear.
I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label right. I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label right. I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label right. I can't do anything with
Fine,
this. I can't...
fine. What about this? Ooh.
Take it with me? Chris surely wouldn't like that. Apart from that, who knows what's in it? Take it with me? There's nothing I can do with this. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do with. There's nothing I can do with this.
Does any of them look out of place? Oh? Ethanol.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Oh, it's alcohol, right? Alright. Wait, no. Chris?
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones.
What?
I just had a look around there.
Oh. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice place, isn't it? I used to take my family there for picnics.
How can you think of a picnic when you're looking at the scene of a crime like that?
Why not? The bones, the green meadow, it all somehow reminds me of a picnic, don't you think so as well? Well, we always had chicken on our picnics, and it looks quite the same after we're finished.
Oh my God, Hecker, I wish I had your nerve. I was nearly sick out there.
Well, you know, Halligan, I'm not squeamish. I've been doing this job in the lab for too long now to get the shivers anymore.
I wouldn't take your job if you paid me for it.
You get used to everything.
Okay, Chris, I have to go.
Thanks for keeping me up to date, Halligan. I love being informed that nothing has been found out yet.
Why is everyone so sarcastic? God. Ah. Ah, yes. Wait, again? We need to make a copy of anything. Like this?
Why should I copy that?
Yeah.
I can get loads of... I don't want that. It won't work like that. One copy of the file is enough for me.
Fine. Where'd I get a fucking evidence bag? I thought it would be Bill. Let's go back to my office. Maybe I find something useful there. I'll put the bone in a box of pizza, maybe.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. I'd better leave that here. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna
I'd
have
better
to
leave that here.
call someone sometime. Oh, here's a pencil.
I won't find anything I could make use of. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. The cleaner will empty the ashtray. The cleaner will empty the ashtray. Chief Inspector Miller will get this file early enough.
Whoa! Where'd they go?
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
So, maybe we'll go talk to the chief that I haven't found anything. He's gonna be happy with that report. Hey chief! Here's an update. I found nothing. Is this the chief's?
Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Nope,
Okay,
nothing
I'm
is.
going. Sorry, sir.
Can you not sign this for me?
That won't get me any further.
Fine. Well, this one.
I don't need a signature for obtaining materials. I need one for obtaining information.
Alright, obtaining materials, alright. I need materials, come on. Hey girl. I need some materials, come on. Can you give me the materials? Here.
I can't do that.
Come on.
Hello, Janet.
It's me again.
It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
Nice day today, isn't it?
Don't trouble yourself, Brent. I will not go to the cinema with you.
No, Janet. That's not what's on my mind at the moment. I've still got your green scarf. Do you want it back?
Oh, that ugly thing that the department gave me as a present for my birthday. Well, I was hoping you'd either forget it or throw it away. Just keep it, please.
It's autumn. You'll catch a cold.
Well, that's still better than making a fool of myself by wearing such a scarf. And now I don't feel like talking to you anymore. See you later.
Fine.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
Oh dear. Can I go up the stairs?
An instruction from the chief. It says, Mrs. Browning, there are no exceptions to be made regarding the new safety regulations. I hope I make myself clear. Attach this note to your pinboard and stick to it. Chief Inspector Miller.
Oh, hold on.
That's futile as well. I should think about it again. An instruction from the chief. It says, Mrs. Browning, there are no exceptions to be made regarding the new safety regulations. I hope I make myself clear. Attach this note to your pinboard and stick to it. Chief Inspector Miller.
Okay, so
That's the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on flashpoints in the centre of London.
right, so right
The
click
files
gets
of our
information.
department. This is where we keep every single unimportant scrap of paper. We'll have to break through the wall soon to make room for more. A monitor. The switchboard. We have 4 lines, but Janet's all on her own at the moment. That's what happens during the holidays.
Right, so
A rubbish bin.
rubbish. Rubbish. That's very British.
I've no idea who that might be. I may have seen the face in the papers sometime. A wanted person's note. A confiscated murder weapon. These three charming guys are wanted for a robbery at Sotheby's. I don't know this one. Some gangster or other. I don't know this one. Some gangster or other.
Alright, alright. So where do I get the materials? Is Bill Nye the science guy the one who gives me the materials? Hey Bill.
Just keep that yourself.
Come on. Help me out here.
Just keep that yourself.
A matchbox. Now there is a form for information procurement on the clipboard.
Just keep that yourself.
Come on, help me out here, bro.
Here, Chris, for you.
Halligan, what do you want? What am I supposed to do with your file? You better keep that.
Damn it. Fine. Fine.
A bottle with some kind of liquid in it. That's a mortar. That's a mortar. That's a mortar.
Guess that's a mortar.
The bottle is full of dust and fingerprints. A bottle with some sort of chemical. The bottle is full of dust and a bottle with some sort. The bottle is full of dust and fingerprints.
God damn it.
A container with chemicals. A container with chemicals. Chris is quite a strange guy. What is he like about these pictures?
You ask me.
I can't do anything with this. I can't even... Something is just being distilled there. That's the gas hose for the Bunsen burner.
He knows what a Bunsen burner
Something
is.
is just being distilled there.
That's shocking.
The periodic system of the elements. At least I learned something in my chemistry classes.
Good for you.
A board. Just like at school, isn't it? These things are called Erlenmeyer flasks.
Aren't you a smart one?
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones.
Why you...
I just had a...
Oh.
Alright, bye. We've seen this. Bye. So yeah, wait, what's this?
Chris's pinboard. Somebody's written here. Hecker, you sleepyhead. When do I get my damn DNA analyses? That must be from Chief Miller. You can recognize his intonation even on the paper.
Interesting.
I really don't want to break anything. Test tubes. That is a microscope. I think Chris needs it.
Fine.
You can buy soft drinks for high prices here.
High prices.
That's a fire hose.
Let's go get the fire hose.
You actually only use it in case of fire. A rubbish bin.
A rubbish bin. Where the heck do I get the materials? You, guy who hates me. Get me some materials. Why are you floating?
What is it this time, Halligan?
No. How about here? Go get me some materials.
I don't want that. Looks like that won't work.
Here, I'll set you on fire.
I'd better not light that.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
Fine.
This is Lowry's world. Cars, cars, cars. This is Lowry's world. Cars, cars, cars. Books. He's got Books? They're probably just for show, meant to impress the ladies.
It's got books. Why did they turn tunnel? Hmm. Interesting.
I'd better not light that.
Why did they turn the funnel? Why is he floating?
What is it this time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well,
Can I use your phone?
Could I just use your phone?
haven't you got your own telephone, Halligan?
Yes, but there's something not quite right with it.
No dialing tone. Is that it?
How do you know that?
Someone in accounts has had a look at the department's telephone bills, Halligan. And you're the record holder by a very, very wide margin. Your phone will only work internally from now on. Janet told me that when we went to the cinema. Where do you keep calling to anyway? The Caribbean?
I don't think that's got anything to do with you, Lowry.
Oh, yes, okay, of course, sure. It's none of my business. But if you think that you can make your phone calls from here, you're dead wrong.
Wow. What is your
Tell me, Lowry, what's your extension?
196, you know that.
Yes, right. I just forgotten it. I don't phone you so very often.
Yeah, and that's the way I like it, Halligan. Don't you dare start ringing me up and getting on my nerves.
Okay.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Alright, so I think we know what we have to do. Let's call him and have him leave his office. So I can steal his scissors for some reason. One, 9, 6.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry. Hello? Hello?
What? Did he leave? That didn't do anything.
What is it this time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not...
Could you lend me some change?
You haven't found your wallet, have you? Well, sorry, Halligan, but this is Scotland Yard, not the Bank of England.
Yeah, we see that.
You're a really nice person, Lowry.
I do my best.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
So, I feel like the fan is one part of the puzzle. But, what is the other part of the puzzle? Can probably put something there. Don't make him get up and get angry at me and leave. But I don't seem to have anything.
This is Lowry's world. Cars, cars, cars.
Halligan doesn't like cars, apparently. Fair enough.
The show-off always has to bring the latest designer rubbish to the office, as long as it's expensive. The show-off always has to bring the latest design. Lowry's phone.
Let's ask more people for their phone numbers. Hey Janet, what's your number?
Hello, Janet. It's me again.
I can see that.
What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
Here.
Think first, Brent.
Think first? That's hard.
Think first, Brent.
What if I combine?
That doesn't... Now there is... I should think about it again. I can't see any connection there.
Oh?
Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement and a sheet of carbon paper.
Okay.
Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement, the carbon paper, and the form for stationery procurement. But the carbon paper juts out a bit. That will be noticed. That's futile as well. Fingerprint. I don't fingerprint powder. I can't see any connection there. Not a good idea. I don't believe it will work like that. It won't fingerprint powder.
Alright.
The central terminal. This stuff is very technical documentation for the computers. Paper clips.
Paper clips, yes.
No, better. I can't do that.
What do you mean you can do that?
There's no point in that.
The paper clips are clearly here for a reason.
That's London out there.
Okay.
That's the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on the switchboard. Ladies' coats don't suit me. A rubbish bin. That won't get me any further.
Oh, I think I got it. Here, scientist for me.
Carbon paper's still sticking out. The chief is bound to notice that.
Right, so I need the scissors to cut the carbon. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Alright, so I need a way to get the scissors to cut the paper. Has to do with this phone. It has to be. Think. Let's try calling him. Well, he's not gonna take my calls anymore, is he?
My answering machine. A perfect way of avoiding unpleasant phone calls. I won't find anything I could make you. This is my collection of case files. Smoking will be the death of me.
Probably.
This is my collection of case files.
Oh, what's in here?
I'll take it with me. Maybe I'll give it back to Miss Browning today. I'm determined to give up smoking. Leave those alone. My greatest enemy.
Seriously simple recipes. Dying to quit. Those are good books.
The districts of London. I can find my way without a map. This is my collection of case files. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. My writing desk. I am definitely the only one who can make head or tail of it.
Clearly.
Chief Inspector Miller, the results of the investigation in my last case. Conclusion? The offender could not be determined.
Very conclusive.
Unfortunate. Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London. Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London.
Now this is a man who can appreciate his
My
pizza.
spare coat. That one is wet. Anyway.
Crop circles.
Corn circles.
What?
That was really interesting.
It says crop circles, not corn circles.
Corn circles. Good to know that there are intelligent life forms out there. The serious riddle.
Wait, he
John
believes in
Sinclair,
aliens?
Ghost Hunter. My favorite book.
Oh, his favorite book is about hunting ghosts.
Non-smoker within 21 days.
I guess it doesn't work.
Non-smoker within 21 days. I hardly use it. My cooking book for single households. This book claims that I can stop smoking. We'll see if that's true. We'll see if that's true.
This guy really has a problem with smoking, doesn't he?
Ah, All About Darts. A top title. There was a really good DIY description to build dartboards in it. I didn't like that book very much. I wanted to give it to Stryker, but he doesn't read.
Open skies, closed minds. I mean...
I hardly use it. The best recipe is still Al's Pizza Palace. Good to know that there are intelligent life forms out there. In here, I only meet weirdos like Detective Lowry.
Okay. Oh my...
Chief Inspector Miller will get this file early enough. My writing desk. I am definitely the only one who can make head or tail of it. Outside, you can see the Thames.
Alright.
Maybe I should tidy up that cupboard again. This is my collection of case files. God save the Queen.
So I did get like a green thing. Maybe we're gonna use that to get the bone. I'm so lost.
There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable. The skull of the corpse. The skull of the corpse. This bone is quite long. Seems it's from the victim's leg. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. There's hardly any flesh on. There's hardly any flesh on. There's hardly any flesh on the bone.
I guess there's hardly any flesh on the bone.
Looks like that won't work. I can't do it with the scarf. The textile fibers would stick to it. Of course, it can't work like that. There's no point in that. That won't get me any further. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. No way. I'd better not light that.
Dear. Anything else to find in here? Nope, just a fucking piece of shit bone. Anything else? Oh, that's the exit. Talk to the reporters.
Hello, officer. Any news?
No, sir.
I just want to ask you something else.
Yes, sir?
You just said you know the other cases.
That's right, sir. Well, I read about them in the newspaper.
What do you think the murderer does with the flesh of his victims?
That's too hard to answer, sir. I haven't got a clue what goes on in lunatics' heads when they do things like that. Maybe he freezes them. That's happened before.
Freezes?
He was murdered in prison. What do you think about that?
That's tough luck for him. I would rather have one innocent man too many die than have one assassin run around loose.
Yes, that's a very common opinion.
What?
But it's not the right one for a police officer. Suspects are innocent until proven guilty, officer. Don't you know that?
Of course, sir. But you asked me for my opinion. Well, this is it. I beg your pardon.
Bruh. What
Okay,
is
officer,
this?
that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
I'd rather an innocent guy dies in prison than getting a killer out. What is this? So I don't have a lot of options, do I?
I've got no money for that. You can buy soft drinks for high prices here. A rubbish bin. Hello, Mr. Doyle. That won't get me any further.
Wait. Nope.
I should think up something. It would have surprised me if it had no, fingerprint. Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement, the carbon paper, and the form. I should think about it again. No, not that won't, of course. Not a good idea. The show-off always has to bring the latest books. He's got books. They're probably just for show, meant to impress the ladies.
Why is this ceiling fan here? It has to have a reason. Like, I mess with this man's ceiling fan and just don't care. Well, technically it's not on the ceiling. Still. Alright, let's look at Bill Nye again. This is exit.
Scotland Yard, my employer.
Alright. Need a copy of something?
I should think about it again.
Ugh.
All our files are stored in there. All our files are stored in there. The duty roster. Detective Striker's holiday started yesterday. Lucky devil. Chief's shelves are definitely tidier than mine. All our files are stored. I'd better not. I'd better not. These files are secret. A Union Jack. Only the Scotland Yard bigwigs get to have one of them. I'd better not. These files are secret.
Alright, how
better
about we
not.
go give back
These
this
files are
car for
secret.
Janet? It says it doesn't want it, but you never know. Oh, you're not Janet. Hey, Bill.
Just keep that yourself.
Fine.
I think Chris needs it. I think Chris needs it. I really don't want to break anything. it's a mortar. I'd better not light that. No way. Fingerprint. I'd better not light that.
I thought of a really stupid thing right now. What if I set fire to the trash can?
I'd better not light that. That doesn't work.
I know this game is supposed to be bad, but I don't know how bad is it.
That doesn't work.
Hey Janet. I brought your scarf back.
That doesn't work. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening.
Alright, that's it. I'm looking at a guide. Let's see. Oh. Hold on. Shift bar, take the matches, Halligan's offs, find the jars of canope, take everything you can. Apple juice, evidence bags, and green what? I didn't find any of those. I guess I'm going back to my office. Drawers I can open. Where are they? This? Didn't I open this already? What?
Leave them. I don't need those anymore. Nope, no darts now. Maybe I'll play later. Against my favorite opponent.
Oh my god, each one opens a different drawer.
I've already taken one this morning.
Ah, this fucking game.
Is there anything worse than thirst?
Why are there socks
I'll take it with
everywhere?
me. That used to be my weekly ration.
What? This guy has issues. Look how much he smokes. What is this?
A bottle of apple juice. My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room. That won't get me in. I can't see any. No, better not. My gloves.
Alright,
I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
So now I have evidence bags to get the bone, I guess, for some reason. There we go.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That is no important. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about.
Fine. I have the bone, now what?
That's the bone from Epping Forest. Wrapped up just the way it should be.
Good. Now we take it to the science guy. Is he gonna science the bone for me? You're the science guy? You're not the science guy. You're the science guy? Oh, hello, science guy.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
And? Trailblazing new findings?
I've got something here I'd like you to have a look at.
Show me.
Oh, finally. Progress.
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone. Very likely the right thigh bone. Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well, but I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises, everything quite normal.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner. He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in the Anthropological Museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
Hooray, progress.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, Brent.
Alright. So now we got progress. Right. Closed for renovation.
Due to renovation. Closed due to renovation works. Great. I don't know what to put in there. I don't know what to put in there. Locked.
Great. Hello. How you
Hello, my
doing?
friend.
Huh?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Ah, just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
Damn.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
True. True.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that.
I bet.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Can I steal something from this
These are
guy?
the beggar's bags. The beggar can make better use of them.
Yeah, are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay?
The rubbish bin smells really bad. These are the beggar's bags.
Can I set fire? Hey, you want some juice?
I got you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Apple juice. Naturally cloudy. Lots of vitamin C.
Apple juice? Are you pulling my leg?
Didn't you say you were thirsty?
Are you dense, mister? I want a bottle of cider. Apple juice is alright in the nursery, but I'm not into that.
Why don't you try?
Get lost. Leave me alone. You can drink your apple juice yourself.
Rude. How about we evidence?
That is no important evidence, I'm sure. These are the beggar's bags.
Here, let's set fire to the trash
I better
can.
not light that.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna set fire to a trash can sometime. What is that?
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty.
Wait, you want just to steal that? Okay. Well, bye.
A bench.
Let's
I
take a
really
seat.
don't have the time for a break. The museum is bigger than I thought.
Fine. Anything else on this side? Phone.
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone.
Okay.
You can't get through like that.
Where are we calling?
I can't hear any dialing tone. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
So you're telling me this phone is broken?
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Okay. What is wrong with this ominous music? So coming here
Doesn't look busy at all in there.
didn't actually help much. Are there some guys working up there?
The letterbox. I don't know what to put in there.
Well, we can find things to put in there. Come on. How about gloves?
It won't work like that.
How about a bone?
No way.
About a flask?
That won't get me any further.
I'll brute force this shit.
That doesn't work.
There's more things here? How about a case file?
There's no point in that.
Great. Let's go talk to Bill Nye, the science guy, again. Hey, the museum's closed.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go to a phone booth?
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
£20 note and some
No,
change.
a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan. See you then. Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the outside. Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes. Why didn't you go in?
Well, fuck you.
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone? Maybe somebody's still there.
I don't have any change to phone.
Well, now you've got a problem. Lost it all gambling again, did you? Hey, that reminds me. You still owe me £30, Halligan. You haven't got it on you by any chance?
No, Chris.
Maybe you'll remember it someday.
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
So, what? We need to find money to make a phone call?
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Do you have any money here?
Too dangerous to carry a bottle with some sort. The bottle is full of dust and fingerprints.
My fingerprints.
No, I can see with the naked eye that there are many fingerprints on the bottles.
Can I bag it? No. What about what? 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 20 minutes later, what? What just happened?
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What?
The museum is closed. It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go?
I don't have any change to phone.
Well, now you've... Hey, you haven't got a...
Okay,
bye,
Chris. See you later on.
Chris, what happened here?
Just keep that yourself.
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
Okay.
A bottle of apple juice. A flask. It's empty.
Just keep that yourself. Just keep that yourself.
Fine. What else? So, what did it say 20 minutes later when I messed with this?
Too dangerous to... A bottle... The bottle is clean now. A bottle... Too dangerous... The bottle is clean now. A bottle with some sort of The bottle is clean now.
Wait, you cleaned the bottle? Why? Why did you clean the bottle? What? What did I miss? Apparently I cleaned the bottle. Can I feel this?
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Can I not ask someone?
Why? 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 At the moment there are no fingerprints on the bottles. That's why I cleaned the bottles.
Why did you... Why... I'm so confused. He spent 20 minutes cleaning the bottles. Why?
There's nothing I can...
Why?
That's a mortar.
That's a mortar. Alright, deal.
No, I should think about... That would be stupid.
That would be stupid. Okay. Sorry.
There's nothing I can do.
I didn't realize this was a smart game. Something's
Far
brewing.
too hot to touch. Far too hot to touch.
What if I...
Looks like that won't work. Nothing's happening. I'd rather think about it. Not a good idea.
Yeah.
That won't feel different with gloves either. If I pull that hose off, the whole of Scotland Yard will blow up. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Why is that not a bad idea? This guy has issues. He does have issues, but come on, Bill Nye, the science guy, help me out here.
Well, Halligan,
Here.
Just keep that yourself.
Fine.
Here you go, Chris. Have a
bone. I had a look.
I know.
Well, go.
Well, where
Can you see it?
Alright, guys, it is again. The museum's under renovation and closed for the duration. Let's check the phone boot. You can lift the receiver, but there's no dial tone. Put coins take money, don't you? No. Since the last pepperoni cleaned out of her pockets, we had to find a few coins to go somewhere. Goes out the beggar to the left has some coins. Wait, are we gonna steal this guy's coins? Is that what's gonna happen? Can't do anything like that. And now while he's awake. Well, where are you thinking? So how to talk to him? Find he's thirsty. Take his amply flask. Go to the rear of the laboratory and examine the items in the shelves. Odd-looking container is in a jar of liquid. Take it. Go look at the other shelves on the left and examine it and see how clean they are. Polish them up with a green cloth. Why? We know a way to find out which one is safe to ingest. Wait, what? Wait, what? Examine the ones that right an odd looking container that isn't a jar of liquid. Take it. Go look at the other shelves on the left. Examine things to see how not clean they are. Polish them with a green cloth. Okay, I did that apparently. We need a way to find out which one is safe to ingest. What? Why?
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor...
I haven't seen him yet.
No?
I have some other things.
Ah, I understand.
No, Chris, of course not.
Ah, well...
My wallet is...
Your wallet?
No.
Well, it is...
Okay, Chris.
Okay, Halligan.
But he's not giving me any options.
Well, Halligan, what did Professor...
The museum...
Oh...
It's all right.
Why don't you...
Could I use...
I'm not... Why don't you...
Lowry? You know how bad...
Especially since...
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll...
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Alright, so apparently it has something to do with these bottles.
Bottle with some sort of... The bottle is clean. A bottle with some... Too dangerous to carry. Too dangerous to carry the bottle. The bottle is... The bottle is clean now. Too dangerous.
But he's not talking to me about the bottle. I'm so confused.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor...
Maybe I didn't talk to the beggar long enough. I guess I'll talk to the beggar. Alright, goodbye.
I really don't want to break anything.
Fine. Hello, Mr. Beggarman.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bagger off.
Why is everyone so...
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
Why do you drink so much?
Because I'm thirsty. Very thirsty.
Do you still like the taste?
Of course I like it, dum-dum.
It smells pretty strong, if I may say so. How do you manage to drink that?
I drink everything, mate. From schnapps to aftershave. Most important thing is that it makes you happy.
You don't look too happy, though. Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate, and get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Why has the museum been closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well...
You're right. Okay, I must be off now.
Well then.
Okay, so now he said he's thirsty. Maybe that's gonna be enough. Bill, help me. Can steal coins from a beggar. What a great guy this is. Alright, Bill.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did
Didn't say much. Ah, there we go.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
Alcohol.
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
Sure.
What will happen to me then?
You'll see. Well, how about it? Are you scared?
Let's do it.
Sure, no problem.
What? What is this place?
Here, Brent. To your health.
Alright.
What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
To your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it? Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
What the fuck? This man just poisoned me. And now I'm gonna do this with a beggar?
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
I guess Chris is gone. Alright, so I guess we're stealing the stuff. But which one did he give us?
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around. Too dangerous to... A bottle with some... The bottle is clean now. A bottle with some sort of...
Do I... No? What it... Oh!
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Interesting! Now what?
A bottle of ethanol. A flask, half filled with ethanol.
And we fill the rest with juice?
Now the flask is full, with ethanol and apple juice. A flask, brim full with a mixture of apple juice and ethanol.
That's a bit unethical. Alright. Let's go murder a beggar.
I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back quite soon.
Seriously?
He'll notice it at once.
Fine. Have your bottle back. And don't notice all the pounder. Alright. Let's go poison a beggar to steal his coins. Hey mate. You thirsty? There, I got just something for you.
I've got something for you. Apple schnapps. From Detective Halligan's home distillery. My own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
do that. Alright. Okay. Alright, fine. How does these things work? I just put a coin there, right? There.
What shall I pay for?
Now what?
It won't work without money.
I did put the money there. There?
Which number am I supposed to dial?
Seriously?
Which number am I supposed to dial? Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone.
So how do am I supposed to know what number
Hey,
it
a
is?
phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
There we go. There's a phone book. Now that's a sight, isn't it?
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Alright.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
Sorry to bother you. My name's Brent Halligan. I'm calling from the phone box outside the museum.
Oh? Why is that?
I was sent by a distant acquaintance of Professor Turner's.
Who was that, if I may ask?
Chris Hecker.
Chris Hecker? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
As I said, he's a distant acquaintance. I need Professor Turner to help me with my investigations.
Oh. In that case, you'd better call him in 8 weeks' time.
8
He's
weeks'
on an
time?
expedition.
Look, miss, what was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
Wait, no.
She's hung up.
Seriously? Seriously? What? Do I call her again and try different options?
Hello?
Hello, it's me again, Detective Halligan.
I told you, Professor Turner isn't here.
Yes, but...
Detective, I'm very busy. Please call again in 8 weeks.
but
What was the
She's
point
hung
of
up
this
again.
whole thing? Why? Why? Just knock on the door.
Locked. I don't know what to put in there.
Come on. Seriously? That's it? What was the point of the phone call? Here.
I'd rather think about it again.
Well, what am I supposed to do now? What's the point of everything in this game? I guess I'll talk with Bill Nye, the science guy again? Like, hey, your friend is gone. Now what? Hey, I didn't steal your alcohol, by the way.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in.
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She
Okay.
works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
Wait, really? Now I'm just gonna say, hey, I know your name, so let me in? Why? Why they need to make it pointlessly complicated? I get it, this is the whole point of this game, but still. Alright. Let's go there. Hope the beggar's not dead. Wait. No, I need to call her again, right? Wait, don't I have money? Okay, I do have money.
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Hooray! We did it! Wow, that was painful. And all we had to do was make a beggar go unconscious and steal his coins. How are we traveling to this place though? Just walking? Hello?
Mr. Halligan?
Yes, that's right. Hello, Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
Oh, you mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see.
Now we all do.
Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in?
Yes, please. Well, she's a nice person.
Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No, thanks.
Mr. Halligan, how may I help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized.
Skeletonized?
That's horrible.
Skeletonized, is that a word?
How can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the Forensic Lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert, after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes, just one. Here.
Yeah, here, take a bone. I put... What the... What happened with the...
This is a femur.
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker said as well.
What happened with the evidence
Take
bag?
some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest. What are all these strange things here in your lab?
They're things my father and I have brought back from various expeditions. They have to be catalogued, will then become part of the permanent exhibition of our museum. Some things are personal presents. We keep those, of course.
You see quite a lot of the world, don't you?
Yes, that's part of my job.
Okay.
How long have you been working here?
Several years. My father helped me to get the job here at the museum.
Connections are indispensable nowadays, aren't they?
I was the most qualified applicant, but it's not easy to gain acceptance with the old boys of the museum's board when you're a woman. You have to be at least twice as good as the best male applicant.
And you were?
Of course I was. It's been decided that I'll be the head of the museum as soon as my father retires.
When will that be?
In 5 years?
Then you will have achieved a lot for someone your age.
How old do you think I am?
I'd say 29.
Exactly.
Wow. He is a good detective after all.
What's your father's current research project?
He's in Kenya studying initiation rituals.
What?
The rituals carried out when the childhoods of boys and girls end and they're admitted to the circle of adults.
That was very interesting.
Damn it.
Thank you, Miss Turner.
Not at all. I like talking about it. I'm often alone here with my work. It feels good to be able to chat. But now I'll have a look at that bone you brought.
Good.
Okay. Then I would just sit and wait. Alright, where are we? Oh, I'm the girl now? What?
This mask is worn for New Year's celebrations in New Guinea. That's a human femur. Mr. Halligan gave it.
Oh god. Now do I have to work with a woman?
There's methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics.
Should I clean up the bone?
I don't want that. I can't do that. I can't think of anything.
Alright.
This dagger needs restoring. The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact. We haven't been able to date it.
I want to wash the bone.
Would that really be clever?
Maybe.
It's lucky nobody... nothing's happening. Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals. The wash basin.
So, what am I supposed to do with this bone? Ah yes, let's look at the bone in a microscope.
I'll never get the bone under there.
Oh. So what, do we cut a piece of it? What is this? What the hell? Okay. That was interesting.
There's some metal residue here. It's gold.
Gold?
It's gold. There's some metal.
Interesting.
A slice of the femur. It's wafer thin. You can almost see through it.
No, what?
That can't work. I won't. Looks as if it won't work like that, I don't think.
I mean, okay, so it's gold, and now what?
It's gold. There's some metal residue. It's gold.
That's it. It's gold. Good to know. Can we do that again? That was quite fun. And he's just... Well, what? There's two of her now. What?
This mask is worn for New Year's celebrations in New Guinea. A Mexican god. He's obviously hungry. And I got this mask in Central Africa. A small statue. A small Greek statue. This Greek vase was given to us by a local resident. She thought the museum would be interested in it, but it's just a cheap imitation from a junk shop. It says made in Hong Kong on the bottom.
Right.
I'd like to know how my father got hold.
Made in Hong Kong. Ah, the ghost disappear. Ah, she's back.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Well?
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Well?
Not a good idea. Nothing's happening. Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals. A spear. I was given that by the chief of Forbidden Archaeologies. My favourite. Excellent research. Very forbidden.
Fine. Is anything here made of gold?
The sickles from England. That's a stiletto. Pieces of broken vessel. The sheath of pieces of These stilettos were found during the excavations in Tenochtitlan, which is now Mexico City.
Okay. I mean, I get it. This was gold, but that didn't help me with anything.
There's some it's gold. There's some metal residue here.
That's all. It's gold.
No, not a chance. It won't work. No, not a chance. These are pieces of very old statues. It's not easy to...
Fine. Now, what? Wait, there's two of them.
The wash basin. Father hates...
Alright, my cat is asking for food, so guess I'm gonna feed him. Be right back. Enjoy Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T-minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T-minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T-minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T-minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T-minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter.
the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter.
Basically, the cat was asking for food. I gave him food. And he didn't go eat it. Instead, he straight came and stole my seat. So, that's it. Right. So, now what the fuck am I doing?
The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact, but we haven't been able to date it yet.
Is this made of gold?
I won't get anywhere that way. No, better. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It won't. That's futile as well.
Fine.
Forbidden archaeologies. My favourite. That kind. I would have been surprised if it had worked like that.
Yeah. Very clever, aren't you?
That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
Really?
The sickle's from England.
So now what?
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain?
Oh?
Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest
Druids?
findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually preferred to use... Incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
Is that it? Alright, detective and other me. We got this.
Mr. Halligan?
What is happening?
I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, this bone was worked on.
With a sickle?
Yes, and probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T, and I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle? Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Celts? Druids? Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
So now do I need to find this article author? Alright.
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
Have you ever seen anything similar in your career?
Oh, Mr. Halligan, you don't know the Aztec skull walls. If you'd seen those, you'd consider your bone harmless.
Maybe, but that was centuries ago. The victim of this murder was found this morning, and it was found in London.
And I'm carrying a bone around in my pocket.
So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible. There are several occult sects and Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
Makes sense. She is reasonable.
What did you say this author's name was?
Blake. Arthur Blake.
Was there any mention in the article of how you could get in touch with the man?
I thought you'd ask that. His address was printed below the article. 366 Pinewood Road, Northampton.
Now that's handy.
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest. What's your research field?
I specialise in sacrificial rites.
Oh.
Sacrificial rites? That's an unusual research field for a young woman.
Do you think so? I don't think you should divide preferred science fields for men or women, Mr. Halligan.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just think that you must have to do with death all the time if you research sacrifices.
Death is part of our existence, Mr. Halligan. In all cultures, all around the world.
You're telling me. If you take it like that, we are almost like colleagues.
Maybe. But it's not my job to put people in jail. I document the sacrificial rites of different cultures in order to help create a better mutual understanding.
What is there to be understood about murder?
I'm not saying that I approve of everything I research, Mr. Halligan, but in foreign cultures, not all sacrificial rites are regarded as murder. Most cultures sacrifice animals or plants, and they do so for religious reasons. Human sacrifices don't exist anywhere in the world at present. They're a thing of the past.
That's what you say. Alright, bye.
I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job. I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible. It's confidential police work. I have to see him on my own. I'm sorry.
I'm sure my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan, and I think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
Oh, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all. Perhaps there will be more examinations to be done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
He changed his mind pretty quickly. Alright, so now what? Now we got the others, right? Arthur Blake.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
Yeah.
Mr. Blake's vehicle really is a vintage car, that's for certain. Looks like he made this letterbox himself.
Can I steal from it? What? Alright. Let's just go there. Knock knock! Oh, never mind, has a buzzer.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder? How awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
Alright.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't be true. It's... My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes. The perfection of the final ritual, the final confirmation of the Druids' power.
Okay.
Tell me more about the Druids.
Well, the Druids were Celtic priests. They were highly respected scholars, responsible for preserving the Celtic religion and science. Their main tasks included conducting sacrificial rituals, medicine, astronomy, and justice. Experts now believe that Druidism began in ancient Britain and spread from there to the European continent, especially to Gaul. The first definite evidence of the Druids' existence goes back to 500 BC.
That's a long time ago.
Quite. And for at least 500 years from then on, the Druids were the most important class of Celtic society.
What happened then?
Well, with Britain and Gaul being conquered by the Romans, the Druids were quickly suppressed. Their doctrine was abolished and replaced by Roman tenets. And Christianity took over. And by around 1000 AD, Druidism seems to have vanished.
Alright, hold on. What is this music?
Well, what can I do for you? You can ask me anything you want.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a... But...
I've made...
What's...
The skeleton...
Oh, yeah, terrible business. Well, what makes...
She found...
Round...
Yes. Doesn't your...
True.
That's what I've come to...
But that's impossible. It would be... It would... I've been
You're great.
Yes. The
final countdown.
What's this final ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druids' tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Go on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learnt, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
So the evil babies were infused with powers, so they grow up and conquer the world? Crazy.
What happened to the Druids after 1000 AD?
Well, that's a good question, Mr. Halligan. Scientists are still arguing on that point. Some suspect that many Druids simply became priests in the Christian church. After all, Christian priests took over the position in society that had formerly been reserved for the Druids. They simply changed their jobs.
And secretly continued their own religion?
That's not unlikely. They certainly influenced the Christian church. That we do know. Some experts believe that the Druids' order never ceased to exist. That's where the myth surrounding the final ritual comes in. It supposedly took place 1,000 years ago.
Right. But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
There's more?
Yes. The inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
What? What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, It can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual.
Which means?
The myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil. Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice: to obey or to die.
Great. And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan. You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
Okay.
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
There may be a way. During my latest research, I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the old inscriptions. The Amulet of Transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The Amulet of Transformation? What's its purpose?
Probably
I
to
don't know, Mr.
transform.
Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
Fine. How do I find this?
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Beautiful.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he a druid?
Whoa!
Well, he must
Where
have
does
had
this woman
something
come
to do
from?
with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
So you're telling me I need to go to France?
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
What is this woman doing there? How did she show... Oh, she's gone. Nope, she's there. She's gone, and she's there.
Well, what can I do for you? You can ask me anything you want.
Tell me, Mr. Blake, why are you in a wheelchair?
Oh, that's a sad story. I was attacked a few years back.
Attacked? Who by?
I don't know. It was after
Who
an
by?
autograph session for my first book about the Druids. A group of men were lying in wait for me and beat me up.
Why? Had you had a disagreement with someone?
No, not that I know of. They just beat me up. Without warning, and without saying a single word. Then they left me lying there, calm as anything. They just strolled away.
That's terrible. Who could they have been? Do you know what they looked like?
They were dressed all in black and wearing dark sunglasses. That's all I remember.
Is this
It
CIA?
happened so fast.
And you've been in a wheelchair ever since?
Yes. I can't drive anymore, and I find my work very strenuous. I'll be grateful if I ever manage to finish my new book.
The CIA wanted to shut him up.
I'd like to know more about the 4 elements.
The Druids regarded the 4 elements as the material of which the world is made. They invoked the elements and used them for their rituals. There were only 3 proper elements: air, water, and earth. Fire, the 4th element, existed solely for the purpose of transferring one of the 3 basic elements into another.
What do you mean?
Well, solids or liquids become gaseous through fire. Gas can be turned into liquid form with the help of fire. Take a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen, for example. Fire, therefore, represents transformation, the transferal of one element into a new condition.
That sounds pretty complicated.
I suppose it does when you first hear it, but it's actually quite simple.
Yes, well, that's what my colleague Chris Hecker always tries to tell me. whenever he starts lecturing me about chemistry.
Quite right, Mr. Halligan. I shouldn't bore you with such details.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of...
What for?
I don't know. I found a...
Really?
Yeah. That's how the crazy woman showed
Well,
up.
he doesn't look... Was he a Druid?
Well, he must have had, but I really can't. I suggest with any...
Alright, bye.
All right, Mr. Blake.
Take care.
Anything else we can steal? Bar from here?
An
My
oil
ship.
painting. It's not quite to my taste.
Fuck you, Halligan. It looks cool.
I'd better not... That armchair looks really comfortable. I could do with one of them in my office. Books. A lot of books.
Oh dear, I hope I don't have to find the right book sometime. That would take a while. Yo, this guy has some drinks in here.
An old pendulum clock with a Roman face. Mr. Blake seems to be a man of taste. Still...
Man with taste. Alright, so now what? We go to France? Should I guess we go to France. My boat! Hello?
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say...
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you? You're not being very talkative.
No.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
What is this?
That's salt. That's salt.
Oh god, am I gonna have to get the salt from the boat? Hello.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, silence.
Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle?
Castle? Oh, you mean the burnt down mound of rubble on the outskirts of the village, I suppose?
Yes, that's it.
What do you want to go there for? There's nothing to see there.
I just want to take a look around. So, which way do I go?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road through the village, past the crossroads, and straight ahead. Keep going for about 3 kilometers, then you can't miss it.
Alright.
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children. They told me, Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Wow.
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times. We needed stones for our new stable. But I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oh, yes, so I've heard. They say he murdered his entire family, not to mention half the household. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
Okay.
What do you know about the castle?
Ah, not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway, it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery. There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
So the castle burnt down, did it?
Yes, that's right. I think it happened in some war or other, or during the Inquisition. But that
The
was
Spanish
hundreds of years
Inquisition.
ago.
I have to go.
Nobody expects
Good luck
the
with your
Spanish
fishing.
Inquisition.
Thank you, thank you.
It's me again.
Quiet. My God, haven't you been listening? I'm trying to catch fish, my friend.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Well, how do you like the area? Have you explored it yet?
Not really, to be honest.
Aha. Then what are you doing here again? Trying to scare the fish away,
No. There were just a few points I wanted to clear up.
Very well. But keep your voice down, will you?
Certainly. I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
So, what? Do you do the class?
A de chevaux. Probably the fisherman's.
A what?
A de chevaux. Probably the fisherman's.
Deja vu?
Car Moor. A picturesque little place. Small sailing boats. There doesn't seem to be much of a fishing industry here anymore. Small sailing boats. There doesn't seem to be much of a fishing industry here anymore.
Why does this place has like a German letter if it's a fucking France?
This must be the castle. Or rather what's left of it. Pretty creepy. Looks like this used to be a tower. But it looks like this used to be a tower. But it's collapsed.
So are we supposed to find
The ceiling of the tower has caved in.
a Jew in a 1,000-year-old collapsed castle? That's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? Oh, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. You can click anywhere. Great. Oh, there's somewhere here. Ah. Closed gate.
An iron gate's locked.
Great. Lock door.
A tower. This castle must have been a real fortress before it collapsed.
So I guess I have to open the locked door. Classic adventure game. How do I do that? I'm gonna lockpick.
I take it these drums contain fuel. Car Moor. A picturesque little place.
Um,
Hello, I'm back.
Damn quiet, I said. Are you trying to frighten the fish off?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I was miles away. I've had a look round the area. I've been to the ruin.
And? What do you think of our little village?
It's nice. But I've got a few more questions regarding our last talk.
Oh? Well, go ahead and ask, but please...
Quietly. Right?
Precisely, my friend. You learn quickly.
Mon ami. Yes, let's talk about fishing.
I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
What would you like to know?
Yeah, talk
I like
about
your
your
fishing
rod.
rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope ultralight 47. The latest model.
Wow.
Could you give me one of your fish?
On a normal day, I would, but I just haven't been able to catch enough today.
How many fish have you caught?
Not a single one, my friend.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, precisely. I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to offer this evening.
You're planning to sell the fish?
No. I have visitors coming this evening, you understand?
I see. I suppose there's nothing doing then.
Sorry. Why don't you just buy a fishing rod of your own and come and join me? Who knows? If you're nice and quiet, you may be lucky.
Alright.
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive. I spent 800 francs on it, and I'm not going to let anyone else touch it.
A man doesn't let just anyone touch his rod.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Of course, it's the truth. I swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show him the fish that I catch.
Let's ask the captain. Who's the captain, seriously?
Captain Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
What do you mean deal with him?
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No. Because of Capitaine Deneuve, he might hear us.
And?
Look, I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange. He insists on being addressed by his title. It's how do you call it? a peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old seafaring family. Some ancestor of his served in Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that. Seen the world, so he says. These days he just captains the ferry. But he still insists on people using his title. He says his rank should still command people's respect.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind. What do I have to call him, then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve. That's his full title. He'll appreciate that.
Got it. Thanks for the hint.
Monsieur le Lapcan
I have to
Captain
go.
Charles
Good luck with your
Deneuve.
fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
So I need to give him the right name and he won't talk to me?
Excuse me?
What?
Monsieur Capitaine Charles Deneuve.
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Captain of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours, the fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes. Old Pierre. I expect he has been telling you about his pike, the one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did.
This is a true story.
Is his story true?
To be honest with you, my boy, Pierre tends to exaggerate a little, just like all fishermen. The pike was about 4.5 meters long. No more than that.
Well, still big fish.
Pierre says you're from Carmont, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to naval college to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' bistro.
Alright.
Tell me more about Pierre.
I meet him almost every day. He doesn't have much to do these days. Not since the fishing industry went down the drain.
So he's a fisherman, is he?
He used to have 3 trawlers and 5 employees. But nobody wants French fish anymore these days. They're too expensive. Now he spends his days sitting at the jetty, catching a few fish for himself and his friends to eat. They meet round at his place practically every evening and talk about old times, when they used to go out on their trawlers every day.
Imagine eating fish you have to catch yourself every day. Holy shit. I'll just kill myself.
Doesn't he have anything better to do?
No, not much. None of the villagers here has much to do, since business is so bad nowadays. Pierre has a small farm which supplies him with all he needs. A few years back he built himself a small stable next to his house, where he keeps a few animals. His life is rather boring, really. That's why he's always pleased when I tell him a few stories.
How long does he sit there fishing?
Until I come back with my last load of passengers. Since he's had that fishing rod, he sometimes sits there even longer. If I have time, we go over to Francois' place when I'm finished for the day.
That wasn't very useful.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my
Are you
boy.
where?
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions concerning our last conversation.
All right. Ask me anything you like, my boy.
Pierre says you're from...
Yes. Later, I have...
You used to work...
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world. From New York to Zanzibar. From Rotterdam to Cape Town.
Zanzibar.
I have sailed all known and unknown oceans. Rivers, backwaters, lakes and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. But all that was a long time ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Memoirs.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Mystery.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
Yes, tell me.
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I
Wouldn't
thought
that be a
octopuses only had 8
sextopus?
tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things a common landlubber, no offense, my boy, cannot even begin to imagine octopuses with twice the normal number of tentacles.
Maybe it was just 2 of them.
What do you say to that?
Well, that's quite incredible.
Maybe it's just 2 of them that were entangled. Yeah.
What do you know about the castle of Carmore?
The castle? The castle is shrouded in greater mystery than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
That's saying something.
Precisely, my boy. After all, I have seen and heard more than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the castle of Carmore and its evil owner.
Yeah, tell me more about the castle.
Tell me more about the castle.
The castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 AD, the Druids came there. You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh, yes. Quite a lot, in fact. Go on. Where did these Druids come from?
They were the last of the Druids from Britain.
Really?
Yes, really, my boy.
Do you know why they came to the castle?
They entrusted the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
What was it?
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
All right, what happened then?
The item remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not good and righteous, but cruel and mean. The evil lord of Carmore.
Was that what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at the castle. Villagers would disappear from Carmore and never be seen again. They say he was executed during the Inquisition.
Well, I guess the Inquisition did do something good after all.
What do you mean, they say? Was he or wasn't he?
No. I know the true story. The castle was destroyed before the Inquisition ever began.
But how?
The truth was told in a very old Breton legend.
And?
One day, a salt seller by the name of Gergen came to the castle of Carmore and asked the evil lord for a drink of water. But the lord set his dogs on the man.
Go on.
Out of revenge for the lord's cruelty, Gergen hurled a handful of salt at the castle, which tumbled down immediately, burying the lord beneath it.
But why?
It was an ancient druid curse.
Wait. Salt destroyed things. And there's salt on his boat. I'm starting to make the connections here.
The salt seller had knowledge of druid customs?
Well, he certainly knew how to use the magic that druids employed to deal with their enemies.
How can salt destroy a whole castle?
Through the magic of the druids. Salt is a destructive element. It corrodes, it decomposes, it parches. It can make people die of thirst.
Right. It can make people die of thirst so it can bring down a whole fucking castle.
How do you know all this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down through the generations. Sometimes, people even come here from town. People like you, asking about the old stories. Writers, researchers, all sorts. We even had a real aristocrat here from England once. He was very interested in the castle.
This guy has kind of American accent for someone who's French.
Do you know his name?
No, I've forgotten. It was quite a while ago.
What did the man want?
He said he'd lost something out at the ruin. A necklace, a family heirloom. It seems to have been very important to him. The 5 of them spent days searching the ruins.
5?
Yes, there were 5 of them. They rented rooms above the bistro. 5 bigwigs in smart suits. One even had a uniform on.
Did they find the necklace?
No, I don't think so. They left after a couple of days.
Interesting.
5. Interesting.
So the evil lord died?
Yes. He's buried in the mausoleum in the castle cemetery.
Alright, so I guess I need
Thank
to get
you, Monsieur
salt
le Capitaine. You've
to
been a
destroy
great
the
help.
castle.
You're welcome, my boy.
Alright. So, how do I get the salt?
That's salt.
Right. Obviously not that easy. Can I buy it at a restaurant?
I take it these drums contain fuel. I take it these drums contain fuel.
Hey, sir. Can I get some salt?
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to speak to you about the castle of Carmore.
I've told you all I know about it.
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle?
Yes, of course. My parents, for the...
What did they say?
That village, they told me. I remember.
Yeah.
I have to go.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes?
I'd like to speak to you.
What would you like?
I have to go.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to ask you something.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal, and for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'd like to...
Have you
Yes, I... Can you...
Well, 50...
He certainly...
I don't... You'll have...
Why does he only captain a small ferry nowadays?
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed. I think it was because he drank. He missed Cape Town harbour in the fog.
That could have happened to anyone, drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happens that with him, it was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of 2 bays and ordered his helmsman to set course for the one on the right.
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay. The port had 1 bay, not 2. But you'd better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty embarrassed if anyone mentions it.
I understand.
So of course we're gonna go mention it.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking, spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat?
Yes. He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. The nervous creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
I have to go. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, the cat just showed up. Hello, kitty.
I take it these drums contain fuel.
Is this your cat, Mr. Captain? Hello?
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
Talk to me about the cat.
I've got a few more questions concerning...
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Later I have a...
Tell me more. So he's a...
He used to... Now they meet...
Thank you,
You're well...
Alright, so I guess I need to do something with a cat. Can I...
That's salt.
How do I get the salt? Oh dear. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. So is there something about the cat? Maybe I need to give something to the cat? Oh, there he is. Here, kitty. Where'd he go? What? Cat? I can hear the cat. There, catch the cat.
If I move too quickly, I'll scare the cat away.
Do I need to... Do I need to... wrap the cat with a cloth or something? Cat. Where'd he go? Oh, there he goes. Let's try to catch the cat with the cloth. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Psst, 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 psst. That can't be right. Where's the cat? Oh, there it is. Here. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god!
Captain Deneuve's cat. A rather stubborn beast, and on top of that it has fleas as well.
Poor thing! Alright, so, did you ask for a cat, sir? Here.
There! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the third time this week.
Calm down. You can always get some new baits.
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen. I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on your things.
Would you?
Of course. No problem.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
You mean I'll steal your things? Alright. And now what? Oh, I know. Here's what. Where's... Yes!
That doesn't work.
Where's my Where's my inventory? There should be an inventory button. There probably is.
That's salt.
Like... There it is. Wow. Oh yeah, that's the best way to get salt, kids. Steal a rod from a fisherman. Now first you capture a cat, and then you throw it at a fisherman to steal his rod. And there you go.
These are huge lumps of salt.
Huge lumps of salt. And now we're gonna use the salt to destroy the castle. To open the door. Why does the castle has a fucking German name? Alright. Cowabunga.
That won't get me any further.
God damn it. Fine.
This doesn't need salting.
This doesn't need salting. What does need salting?
This doesn't need salting. This doesn't need salting.
Great. Is there anything that needs the salting in here? Literally nothing to click. This is gonna be one of those dumb things where I'm gonna use something I have that makes no sense to open that locked gate. Let's try to use everything we have on the gate, see what sticks.
An iron gate. It's locked. An iron gate.
Alright.
I don't want that.
Yes.
I can't do that. That won't help either. I can't do that. I can't do that. I should think up something else. No way.
What? How the fuck do you open a gate with a case file? What? What? Alright. Sure. Sure. By the way, this game doesn't have autosave, does it? Probably should save. Castle. Alright. How did I open the gate? Oh, something here.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
Do I need to salt this guy?
This doesn't need salting.
Fine, I was just asking.
There's a hollow at the top.
There's a hollow at the top. What does that mean?
No, better not. No, I'd better not light that. A gravestone. There's a hollow at a gravestone. There's a hollow at the top.
Alright.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
Wait. What? Did I just use a bone that was as evidence to crunch a rock salt? What the fuck? I know these games are not very known for having good logic, but still. Oh. What's that?
There's a hollow, a gravestone. There's a hollow at the top.
So, I could have used any of those. I still don't know what the salt was for. Probably to destroy something. That's creepy.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
This place is too big for something so empty. Oh. I guess this is what I need to destroy. What the fuck?
It seems to have worked.
Okay.
This must be the amulet. I found it.
Alright, we did it, guys. We found the amulet. That's so absurd. Whoa. That guy looks suspicious. And he's gone. That guy's probably gonna jump me and steal the amulet, isn't he? Alright. Alright, guys, let's go. And I stole this man's fishing rod and just gonna
Monsieur
leave
le
it.
Capitaine,
What can I do for you?
Let's go back.
when are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Okay, that was quite sudden. So what, do we sleep? Very tidy.
Clothes and stuff. Clothes and my spare suit. I don't think I need to change my clothes just yet. Clothes. That's my hold all.
So what?
That's my hold all.
Hold on. Alright. So do we sleep?
I'm not tired. It's empty. That's the sea out there. Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise, or it might be stolen. But where can I put it?
Well, if you leave it, isn't it more likely to be stolen since you're not looking at... Fine. Put it on the fucking drawer.
No. This doesn't look a very safe place to me.
Okay. Alright, reasonable man. Put it under the bed.
Think first, Brent. Not a good idea. There's no point in that. Looks like that won't work. It won't work. It won't work like... No, not a chance. That won't help either. I'd
Great.
rather think about it again.
Finding a place to hide the fucking amulet. Great. What if I... Do I have the cat? I don't have the cat.
I can't see the green scarf. That's my glove. Nothing's happening. No, better not.
I still have that man's fishing rod. Let's put it in the...
It won't work. Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing rod.
Whoa, what?
No, Janet's ugly scarf. Of course. That's the amulet of transform. That won't help either.
Whoa. What?
Janet's ugly scarf. Wrapped up in a plastic bag.
Okay, I made that by accident.
It won't work like that. That's futile. I can't see. I don't believe it won't work. Nothing's happening.
Don't know why I wrapped the thing, but okay.
I should think about it. Not a good idea. Think first. It won't work like... that would be... No. Looks like that won't work. Not a good idea. I can't see... I don't believe it will work like that.
Seriously? Oh my god.
That would be stupid.
That would be stupid, yes, but the smart things are no longer available.
That won't... They would have... I don't believe it will work like that. It won't work. Looks like that one. No way. I should think up something else.
My god.
It won't work like that. No, I don't believe... That would be... That won't. Of course. They would have... Of course. It can't work like that.
Of course.
Think first, Brent. It
Hiding
won't
your
work like
shoes.
that. I thought it wouldn't. It won't work. I'd rather... I can't do that.
Right. Now what? Put it down the sink. Whoa! I disappeared. Oh, I'm back.
Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise. Or it might be stolen. But where can I put it? A bunk. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. There's no point. I should think... That doesn't work.
Alright, throw it
That won't
outside.
get me any further. That won't get me any further. No. This doesn't look a very safe place to me.
It's like the only place you actually interacted with. What? On the light? Oh.
This must be the ventilation shaft.
Right, let's hide on the ventilation.
It won't work like that.
Seriously? We need to put something there first? A This?
I should think about it again. There's no point in that.
My God.
I should think up something else. My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit. It won't work like that. I should think up something else.
Alright, take a bone.
No, not a chance.
I still can't believe I used the bone.
I'd better not light. I can't do that. Hey, this flap opens up.
Seriously? Great. Perfect hiding place. Good job, hooligan. Halligan. Whatever. Alright. Now I can leave.
I think I'll go and get some fresh air. A perfect hiding place for the amulet.
That was so painful.
God, what's been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things.
Oh, you mean someone robbed you after you left the thing here specifically so they wouldn't rob you? Great.
The amulet. Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it.
Alright, so guess I have to find who in the boat has the amulet, right? Like, have to still be in the boat.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
Right?
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
Seriously? Really? It's just so... Sorry. Stole. What was the... What? What? What was the point of all this if we just lost the thing? Oh my God. Sure, let's talk with this dude. Hey dude, I found the thing and I lost it.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
That's a long story.
Me yes, and I lost it.
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then? And you've got it? Show me.
Nope, I don't got it because I'm the worst policeman in the world.
Have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have
How?
known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
How did you not notice anyone? We saw him twice.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men. People in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-druids.
Neo-druids?
If anyone tries to justify their claims to the druids' inheritance, they will.
The fuck is a neo-druid? So basically the druids are the Illuminati now?
Neo-druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the Druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
Right, Templars.
Tell me more about these Neo-druids.
Like I said, the Neo-Druids try to live their lives according to ancient Druid ideals. Some of them do a lot of charitable work as well. But there are some really dubious associations going around, combining the Druids' customs with occult rites. Rumors say that there is such a sect at large somewhere in London.
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
I've no idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
The Circle.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
I don't have a phone.
One more thing, Mr. Blake.
Yes?
I get the impression this business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
Yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
That's it? Now where? Should I go talk with Melanie? I guess I can increase the music volume again.
Locked.
Seriously?
I don't know what to put in there.
Here, have a bone.
I don't believe it will work like that.
Well, where did she go? Do I need to call her again? I don't have any more coins. The dude's still there. Let's steal his coins again. Well, he's still there, but he doesn't have any coins anymore.
Just a rubbish bin.
Alright. Well, sleep tight, bud. Now what? Should I tell my boss I went to France? And that we are dealing with Illuminati Druids? Sure.
Halligan! Into my office at once!
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Wow, this means in the right place.
Halligan! Come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
Soon? Yes, at the end of the week.
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
You find out when you read the report, hell yes.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief, of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on Druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Yes, my hobbies are druid rituals.
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the Central Personal Database, and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan, and he works for my department! What do you say to that?
Crazy, right?
Chief, the beggar must be mistaken. It's a mix-up.
A mix-up? I hope so. If these accusations turn out to be true, you can spend the rest of your professional life washing police cars.
I wonder if he would be able to actually wash police cars.
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Oh, less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said that the beggar still had some of the substance he'd been knocked out with. Medical alcohol with apple juice. Halligan, please tell me you didn't do it.
I had nothing to do with it, Chief. Honestly.
Yeah, of course
I
I
hope
did
so,
do
for
it.
your benefit. From now on, I expect you to start looking into the case at hand.
Alright, sure.
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed? Excellent, Detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
Me? Doing anything dubious? No way. I never. Right. So, now what? Hello, Bill, Night Science guy. You know anything about druids or something?
Hey, Halligan. How'd you get on with Miss Turner? Are you going to see her again?
You could say that.
What? Really? Congratulations, mate.
Thank you. Thank you.
And could she help you with the bones?
I think so. I'm on a new trail.
I see. Sounds mysterious.
It is, Chris. It is. Perhaps I'll tell you when I find out more.
All right, Halligan. Good luck anyway.
Thanks.
That's it.
Are you all right, Halligan? How are you getting on?
Yeah, everything's fine. Thanks.
I guess this is not the right way then. What about my other colleague? Also, why this place has such a mysterious music? Hello.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Have you ever heard of an organization called The Circle?
The Circle? Is that somehow connected to the crop circles?
Okay, forget it, Lowry. Lowry, about our conversation before.
What?
I've got some questions for you.
My God, Halligan, you just don't get the message, do you? Well, what is it?
Have you got a couple of minutes, Lowry? I'd like to talk to you about a couple of things concerning the last skeleton murder.
I really don't feel like chatting right now. Least of all with you, Halligan. Read the file, it's all in there.
I still don't know how to read the file.
I didn't see any inquiry results from the information department in your file. Is that right?
Of course, thanks to these bloody new security regulations, which were introduced thanks to you, Halligan. If you hadn't gone and put an arrest warrant for Prince Charles in the computer after Princess Di's accident, we wouldn't be in this mess.
That was just an innocent joke.
Innocent, yeah. In this department, nothing can be done without forms these days. You can't even get a pencil sharpener without written authorization. By the time you got the bloody forms filled in, they're out of date.
And that's why you sent an innocent man to prison?
Innocent? That's what you say. The jury found him guilty. What more do you want?
Wow.
You do have some funny ideas about justice, Detective Lowry.
Stop all this sloppy sentimentality, will you, Halligan? Why should all these criminal scum be fed from our taxes? He got what he deserved. The state's got more than enough on its hands forking out for idiots like you.
Okay.
Bye.
I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Right. So we still need those scissors. And we have a fan. We did acquire a bunch of new things now. Do any of these things will help? Fishing? No? What is that thing we did here? No? Guess nothing. Oh, guess what? We're stuck again. Great. Hey, Janet. Do you want the scarf back? I put a cat inside of it.
Hello, Janet. What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
Alright, bye.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
Brent. Should have addressed me by my proper title, miss. That's Detective Brent for you. Here.
That doesn't work.
I'm stuck again. I'll look at the guide. I'm tired of wondering. Let's see. Scotland Yard. So is now the time where I call? Oh, I have a message. Oh, I have 6 messages.
Brent? Hello? Is that you? It's your mother.
Oh no.
You know, I hate these modern talking machines. I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent. Is that any way to treat your mother? Aunt Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend. We have both been invited.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
You will come, won't you? Brent? And please, wear something smart. Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Hello, Iguana Bob. That's a very cute emote. Welcome. How are you doing?
Brent?
No. Not as soon
I'd
as
better
again.
leave that here. I'd better leave that here.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
The Chief. I'm glad I've got that behind me.
Okay.
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you? Do I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you? If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office.
How I'm doing today? Well, I'm fine and torturing myself with this game. This is a terrible game.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that?
Well, that sounded like a threat.
I'd better leave that here.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Well, my phone doesn't work, girl, so...
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid. It amounts to £275. Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
£275? Wow, that's my personal record.
Personal record? I have no idea how much that is, but I guess that's a lot of money. Alright.
I'd better leave that here.
Let's try calling my friend. 196, was it? No?
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more...
That didn't get me anywhere other than a fucking threat, I guess. Oh, I see. I'm looking at a guide, okay, because this game's painful. But here's what. Message number 5.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
So, I call him and play the message and he'll come?
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Right.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
I did spend like an hour in the first area, but mostly because there was no other area to go. Alright, so I fooled him into going out of his office. Now I'm gonna go inside to steal his scissors. Alright, I stole his scissors. So now I'll use the scissors on the paper. Yeah, I picked the guide like after 2 hours. What did I pick the guide for? I don't remember. Anyway.
Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement and the form for stationery procurement. Phew.
Now I'm gonna make my boss sign that. And commit forgery.
Lowry is in there. Rather him than me.
Wait, but I need the thing. Okay. Hey boss, can you sign this very innocent, not fraudulent paper for me?
Chief, I've got an 88M9 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. No, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland Yard can't print its own money. Every month the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay then. Okay, give it to me. But that's the last time, do you understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
Nope, that's it.
No, that was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course, Chief.
Right, so what we actually did is we put a clipboard with a carbon paper and a different form that he did not want us to sign back. So when he signed the useless form for a pencil sharpener, he actually signed the form we needed.
That's a form for information procurement.
So now we have a form for information procured signed by the chief, which is obtained illegally. Yeah, very cool and very illegal, right. But now the lady at the database is gonna give us information. Hey lady, I got a signature, completely legal. Here you go.
It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Yes. Did you miss me?
Did you miss me?
Well, it was nice and quiet without you, Halligan. Lowry was in real trouble with the chief, but apart from that, heavenly peace.
So I guess you did not miss me.
Lowry's had bother with the chief? What happened?
I don't know exactly. It was strange. The chief didn't want to see Lowry for a whole day, but Lowry still came into his office because he thought that the chief had called him. I don't know what was going on there. Well, Brent, what do you need?
Wonder what caught there.
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle? Just a sec. It won't take a moment.
So we needed a form just for her to Google The Circle for us. Ah, bureaucracy.
Yes, we've got something in the database about them. Let me see. An order of Neo-Druids. Their head office is in London. The head of the group is called Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair.
Do we know about anyone with a criminal record within the group?
Yeah, just give me a second, Brent. Somebody once filed a complaint against Lord Sinclair for disturbing the nightly peace.
Is that all?
Can you not read the whole 5?
No, hang on. Oh, Oh, some months ago, a gardener was killed on Sinclair's estate. And the murderer was never found.
Now that's
After
suspicious.
the murder, Lord Sinclair and his order were under surveillance for some time, but there was nothing conspicuous to be found.
Ah, that's interesting. Anything else?
Well, Sinclair was fined once for hunting without a license. No, nothing else.
God, bloody licenses.
Could you please print that out for me?
Of course. Would you mind telling me what these neo-druids have to do with your case? Is this one of your usual mad ideas?
I don't think so. I'll have a closer look at these people anyway.
Well then, happy hunting.
Did you not print the things for me?
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Wait, you didn't get the address.
Hello, Janet. How's it going?
Halligan, what's up?
Give me the address. Yes.
Could you print out the data once more?
Well, you've already got one copy. That's enough.
No, I didn't. Where is it?
Okay. Thank you anyway, Janet.
Don't mention it, Brent.
Where's the data?
I should think up something else.
Alright, whatever. Oh, wanna see something very cool and legal, Iguana Bob? Here's a copy machine. I don't know how it does that! Oh, I laughed so hard the first time. Okay. I guess we need to go see Lord Sinclair. That's terrifying. Lord Sinclair.
I
There
should
we
leave
go.
a message for Miss Turner.
Wait, what? How? How do I leave a message for Miss Turner?
My case file.
God damn it, they're gonna make me find out how to leave a message, won't they? Do I have like a pencil here I can write? Here, pencil. No?
Chief Inspector Miller will get this file early enough.
Oh, this is my office, by the way. If you couldn't tell. Wait, did you print the data for me? Is it on the... Oh, there it is.
That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well.
Alright, so now I'm gonna use the copying machine for a more legit way, I suppose. Magic. Alright, now I have 2 copies of the data. Let's give one for Melanie. You probably understand the random piece of data, right? Here. With no
That'll do it.
particular
That
notes
should
or
be enough for
anything.
Miss Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Oh, sure. She's gonna find a paper lying on the floor and say, wow, I gotta go there and save someone. That's not ominous at all. It's probably the game telling me that once I go there, something terrible is gonna happen. Wow. I am trying to meet a leader of a cannibal druid circle, so... what's the worst can happen? Hello.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
Police, open up.
Scotland Yard. Please open the door.
I regret that his lordship does not receive beggars, salesmen, and police officers as a matter of principle, sir. Besides, Lord Sinclair is not at home at present.
Beggars, salesmen, and police.
Oh, really? No beggars and police officers, right? In the name of the law, open the door. Otherwise, I'll kick it down.
Mr. Excuse me, what was your name again?
Halligan. Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Detective Halligan. Am I correct in assuming that you do not possess a search warrant?
Well...
Then I would like to remind you that violent and unauthorized intrusion onto the estate can be prosecuted.
Search warrant? What is that?
If that's the way you want it, all right then. I'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Of course, sir. Thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
So now what? Do we find a Jew to get a warrant? Or we just jump the fence?
A very solid lock. I've no idea how I could open that.
Oh, this gardener's alive. Hello. Do you know they ate your the last guy who had your job?
Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do, then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing. You know.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Not suspicious at all.
What are you doing at the moment?
I have to cut the hedges. They grew rampantly this summer. Lord Sinclair doesn't want them to project over the paths where they could be in the way of walkers. He's a conscientious person.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yes, absolutely. He leads a very secluded life here, and he's always conscious of not doing anything that could annoy other people.
By the way, Gunnar Bob, do you know anything about this game? Have you heard of it at all?
What could annoy people out here?
Well, somebody could feel disturbed by disorderly hedges, for example, or somebody could get hurt. There would be a complaint or a caution or something like that. And Lord Sinclair would have to deal with it. He doesn't like things like that. He wants everything done in a way that guarantees that he won't be bothered.
You know the cover art, okay. Wait, why is the bot and me the same person? That's not supposed to happen. I have to fix that later.
You mean he wants to be left in peace?
Yes, you could say that. Even I don't see him very often. He often travels with a gentleman from his club.
The gentleman from his club?
He's a member of a club?
Yes, of course. It's natural for a man of his class to be a member of a club, and Lord Sinclair has been a member of his club for as long as I can remember. He regularly meets the other gentlemen.
Yes, that guy is screaming in pain because of how bad this game is.
What kind of club is it?
Oh, I don't know the name either. The gentlemen are very discreet, but that's normal in these circles. It must be a very exclusive club with only a few members and an ancient tradition.
Yeah, rich people, am I right?
What's Lord Sinclair's profession?
You mean, does he work? Or you don't have to work when you're that rich. I think
Fair
he
enough.
plays the stock market. And sometimes his bodyguards talk about new deliveries. Lord Sinclair is certainly involved in some sort of import-export business. But between you and me, I don't think that he needs the money. I think business is just a hobby of his, or something like that.
Oh yeah, these adventure games are usually very bad, but this one's like worse than the average one.
So he has bodyguards?
Of course. A man in his position needs them. And I can tell you, you wouldn't fool around with them. 2 former officers from the Foreign Legion. You know what kind of people they are. I'm always very careful with them anyway. I try to keep out of their way.
Is his lordship afraid of something?
I think he's just a very careful man.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Oh, extremely moon logic. Okay, so at the very start of the game, we had to make a phone call, right? But our phone doesn't work because we apparently been calling too many people and they cut our phone because the bill was too high. So we needed money to use a phone booth. But we didn't have any money either because this guy is worse than a beggar, literally. So what does he do? He finds an actual beggar and he gives him some medical alcohol that he stole from Bill Nye the Science Guy and gives to this beggar and puts this beggar out and steals his coins to call someone. And then this calls this person, that person's not even there. So yeah, it's this kind of game. Right. So, now what?
That's the gardener's wheelbarrow.
Okay. And then we went all the way to France to find a 1,000-year-old amulet. And we did so by scraping some salt from a ship's hull, and then we threw that salt on a mausoleum, and the mausoleum exploded because salt is magical druid or something. And we found the amulet, and then they stole it from us. So it was also pointless. I'm guessing I need to cut this place of the fence. That gardener man has a cutting thing.
It's locked.
So what? Do I put him to sleep as well?
That's the gardener's wheelbarrow.
Alright. Why would you mention that? Can I put something on this wheelbarrow? What is this?
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Same. Let's set fire to something.
I'd better not light that.
Fine. Alright, whatever. I'll look at the guide. Go around the left side and notice some cut grass. It's dry. Are you seeing cut dry grass in here?
A lot of cut grass.
Alright, guess that's it. Set this shit on fire. Beautiful. Hey man, there's something on fire here. I don't know how that happened. Did I just run away? Alright. Great. Let's steal his scissors. This is the second time I steal scissors in this game. You're dealing with that shit. Yeah, you can be around when the boss finds out. What? Something was on fire out there. Aye, I've been inside here all day. Alright. Where's the scissors? There. Why does it make electric noise? Wait,
Damn,
did it...
the shears are broken.
Seriously?
I'd rather think about it again. Now the scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now.
Alright.
Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified.
Gloves?
I should think up something. I'd rather... That won't help either.
This? What is the point of that? Alright, whatever. Oh!
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Certainly. Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
If he has expecting me, why didn't he let me inside? You would have saved me a lot of trouble, you know. What is the point of this cutscene? Yeah. Oh.
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly, certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
Is his name Jerk?
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room.
Alright, Jerk, let's go.
We'll discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Let's go.
I think having dinner with a cannibal is not a good idea, but okay. Where did his gun go? His gun is on his back, but he's still holding the gun pose with his hand. Did this guy just...
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house.
Did you see that? This guy's just locked the door and left the fucking key on the other side. Are you kidding me? So now I'm gonna get poke something on the door and drop the key? Seriously? Seriously. I mean, just this week my sister did the same thing. But still, that's a very dumb puzzle.
Can't do anything without the key. Can't do anything without the key.
Right. Ah! That's a good painting. Wait. I just clicked the painting. What happened? Oh no. Did I fail?
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
Okay. I stole the painting. Right. So guys, I put the painting under the door.
I should think about it again. It won't work like that.
Guess not.
I can feel that something's going on out there.
Something is going on out there.
I can feel that something's going on out there.
Right. They didn't even turn on the lights for me. That's kind of rude.
A wardrobe. Typical of guest rooms. These pictures are ugly.
Yeah, because
That's
this
the
one
picture with a tasteful motif.
Yeah. What is this?
It won't improve. It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Very tasteful. Right.
I'd rather think about it again. You could hurt yourself with those.
Okay. What about the bone?
Looks like that won't work.
So this guy finds a bone in a crime scene and just puts it in his pocket, and then he uses the bone to crush a few rocks out to get salt. That happened.
Looks like that's the picture with the... that doesn't work.
Right.
That's futile. The shears. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. The shears. Ruined. There's no point. Looks like that. Think that doesn't work. That won't. No, that's futile as well.
Right. Wait. There's something else in here?
That's a nail.
A nail. Why? Alright.
I don't want that. That's the can... That's the... I can't see any connection there.
Okay.
Can't do anything without the key. No way.
Where did I get this frame?
That won't... No. That's a nail. I thought it wouldn't work like that. No. I would only scratch everything.
Oh, what? What? Okay. Why did I remove a tile from... How did I remove that one?
What was that? God! Somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
Alright. I guess I have no choice but to continue.
Can't do anything without the key.
There. How did I remove the tile? Right. So now I'll use the fucking nail to fuck with the key, right? This is so dumb. And if I pull, the key will be here. Magic plus that.
Key.
That's so fucking dumb. Whatever. I bet when I open the door, the guy's gonna be there with a gun again. Freedom.
It's locked.
Well, don't I have a key?
It doesn't fit here.
Well, fuck you then.
A door. It's locked. It's
Fine.
locked. It's locked.
Everywhere is locked.
I have to find the back door to get to the forest where the screams came from.
Why do you want to go towards the screen? Shouldn't be trying to save her life by running away. Oh. I guess this is not locked.
Hey, what the...
Is that the gardener? Well, good news, I find the murder. Bad news is I'm probably gonna be the next one murdered, but hey, at least case solved.
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation. I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first.
Wait.
You look pale.
Are we just gonna eat after what we just saw?
You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents.
For a certain degree.
As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan.
Oh.
This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon now,
just continue
when the
eating.
day of the ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new, a world ruled by Druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little accident. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us.
Yay!
Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
Good dandy. I'm Illuminati now. That's it? Good ending? Halligan becomes Illuminati Druid. Alright. Good game, I guess. Oh no, we're playing with a woman now.
Yes? Hello?
Hello? Is this Lord Sinclair?
No, miss, I am sorry. I am Lord Sinclair's butler.
I'd like to talk to Lord Sinclair.
On what matter, miss?
I'm looking for a detective from Scotland Yard.
You are looking for a detective? Miss, in that case, I would recommend you to contact Scotland Yard. This is the house of Lord Sinclair, which is not difficult to see.
I thought the detective might be here.
No, I am sorry. A Detective Halligan has not been here.
Could I talk to Lord Sinclair, please?
I am sorry, miss, but his lordship is not here.
I see.
Have a good day, miss.
Are we gonna set fire to something again? And was it the gardener that we ate? Well, he's not here, so I guess that was the gardener that we ate. They literally took his flesh out while he was still alive. Oh, good thing that's still there. Oh no, are we gonna have to do stealth?
There are some stones here.
Oh my god. Yeah, kill him.
Stop right there!
Wait, what? Oh my god, I already failed.
Hey, what is that?
Leave me alone, you bastards!
Well, well, there's no need to be that upset. What are you doing here, sweetheart? Are you looking for something?
I...
She got through the hole in the fence.
Oh, little lady. You shouldn't have done that. Now Lord Sinclair will have a surprise guest for his dinner tonight.
Oh
what? No. What are you going to do to me?
You'll find out soon enough, sweetheart.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to get inside. Oh. Oh,
Mr.
hello.
Halligan. Oh God, I'm so glad to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair? That bastard got me locked in here. I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're not being asked.
What? Mr. Halligan? Is everything all right with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Where?
Into the garden. I have to prepare dinner.
In the garden? Mr. Halligan, what are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner. Dinner will be ready soon, and you will be our guest of honor.
The skeletonized body of Dr. Melanie Turner was found in the forest near London. Only if you did. Oh no. I think I lost. Detective Brent Halligan has been listed as missing. Last thing living in his Scotland Yard apartment. That's it then, I guess we lost. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even save. Oh no. Is there an autosave? Dear God. The last time I saved was in the castle. Do we accept this as just like bad ending, that's it, game finished, or do we do all that shit again? Great! Alright, so I guess you're gonna see the South destroying things. Speedrun, I guess. Alright, so this guy, Halligan did not see him. That's such a weird thing, like, oh, you failed, game over, literally, start over. Oh my fucking god. Alright, here, so. That was my first game over, yeah. I didn't even know there was game over in this game. Right, so. Luckily, every tombstone here has a hollow on it for some reason. So put the salt there. And we mash it with a bone from a dead body, and it turns into powdered salt. So we powdered salt this thing.
It seems to have worked.
Oh yeah, sure. And then we found I don't know.
This must be the amulet. I found it!
The salt is a magical druid weapon or something. I don't know. Look, this guy. Definitely we didn't saw anyone here, eh? Oh boy. Alright. Let's go back to England. At least now I know what to do. I still don't... Did they brainwash me with the wine or what? How did they know that the skeleton was that woman's body? Alright. This game. Right, let's go. No. Right, so I'm in France, but this place have German name for some reason. Alright, Captain. Send me back home. To the place I belong.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Right, so he just teleported aboard.
Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise, or it might be stolen. But where can I put it?
Right? So now I have to hide
Hey,
the amulet
this
so it's
flap
not
opens
stolen. It took me a long time to find this place to hide it. Right? There you go.
I should think up something else.
Hide it up. Very hidden. And now we
I
leave.
think I'll go and get some fresh air. A perfect hiding place for the amulet.
Perfect hiding place. No one's gonna find it, are they?
God, what's
Oh,
been
guess
going
what?
on here?
They found it.
Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things. The amulet. Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
And we not even get a chance to find, because like, oh, they're still in the boat, we can find them. Nope. Not gonna happen. Alright, let's start with this guy. Tell him that we suck.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
Oh,
It's
I did.
a long story.
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then?
It does exist.
And you've got it? Show me.
Nope, I don't got it.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone.
Yeah,
Who
didn't
could have
notice
known I'd been
anyone.
looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump.
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
Mr. Blake, are you saying the Druids stole the amulet? That's absurd.
The amulet is vital to the perfection of their ritual. Believe me, we're not the only ones with a particular interest in the amulet. The Druids are after it just as much.
I thought the Druids ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
It seems there are still some left after all. Just as I suspected, they are among us now.
Among us!
Never left us in the first place.
They are among us.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a Druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men. People in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of Druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-Druids. If anyone tries to justify their claims to the Druids' inheritance, they will.
Free cat.
Neo-Druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the Druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
Out.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't...
Wait, he didn't tell me about the circle.
Well, go on then.
I found the...
Seriously? Oh my god.
Well, I did have it. No, I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known?
Certain do not.
Mr. Blake.
Yeah, I suggested they are...
I haven't met anyone.
No, they're people...
What? I can't...
No, if...
Neo-Druids?
They're...
Ah.
Tell me more about these...
Like some about room...
In London, you said?
I've no idea.
Right, I told me
I've got a few more questions regarding... Mr. Blake.
Just there.
Alright, goodbye. Wait.
Oh, I don't know.
You were not...
Ah!
I haven't met anyone who...
No, they're people...
What can I... I can't...
No, if any...
Neo-Druids?
They're not... They're organ...
What do these groups do?
Oh, most of them are just harmless societies who still adhere to the... They're quite...
Tell me more.
Like some of them, but their rumors say...
Alright, so there's one in London.
Do we know...
No, I'm the order of... Nobody...
In London?
I've no idea.
Circle.
Thank you, Mr. Blake.
Good.
One more thing.
Yes, yes.
It may be... Please call... Make sure she works at... And tell her... Would you do that?
Of course,
Right, so he called Melon first. That's what we needed. Now I go back to the office. Boss is gonna yell at us. He's gonna tell us about that beggar incident. Apparently the beggar went to the police. Imagine that.
Halligan! Into my office at once!
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Halligan! Come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Investigating,
well,
of
have
course.
you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
It takes time.
I'm getting there, Chief. But it takes time.
Takes time? Takes time? Will I ever get to hear anything else from a detective? Where the heck have you been, Halligan?
Get a report. Ah! The cat scratched at me.
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief. Of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on Druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Druid hobbies.
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was
from the
4th district.
Here it is one.
In Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the central personal database and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan. And he works for my department! What do you say to that?
Chief, the beggar must be mistaken.
Yeah.
It's a mix-up.
I'd never do that.
I hope so. If these accusations turn out to be true, you can spend the rest of your professional life washing police cars!
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed? Excellent, Detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
Alright. Bye. Right, so we need to do the thing where we steal some Caesars to get information, right? Oh, by the way, let me show you Bill Nye the Science Guy. Nope, wrong door. You don't want to do anything more illegal? Where's Bill Nye the Science Guy? No? There he is. Look at that. Isn't he the spitting image of Bill Nye the Science Guy?
Hey, Halligan. How'd you get on with Miss Turner? Are you going to see her again?
You could say that.
What? Really? Congratulations, mate.
Thank you, thank you.
And could she help you with the bones?
I think so. I'm on a new trail.
I see. Sounds mysterious.
It is, Chris, it is. Perhaps I'll tell you when I find out more.
All right, Halligan. Good luck anyway.
Thanks. I really don't want to break anything.
Right. So, let's go to my office. Listen to my messages.
Brent?
Yeah, that's Mom.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible.
Chief,
Bye.
I'm glad I've got that.
Halligan? This is Miller. Do I have to speak? Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that?
That's definitely a threat.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I'm out, but
Yeah.
see you later.
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid. It amounts to £275. Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
£275? Wow, that's my personal record.
This game's getting me hungry for pizza. Alright.
Miller speaking. I've had enough.
Why is it not working?
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
There we go.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Great. All this so we can steal his scissors. Nope, this is this his office? Alright, that is his office. Give me those scissors. And we need the scissors to never mind. I'll not try to argue with this game's logic. It's clearly not good for my health.
That doesn't work.
Oh yeah, I need to bag this for later.
Lowry is in there. Rather him than me.
Should speak to Laurie after this, see what happened. Hey Chef, can you sign this totally not fake document for me?
Chief, I've got an 88M.
For state, Halligan.
Yes, I could do.
When Scotland, our.
I know, but I'm not here.
Okay.
Alright, give me the pencil sharpener.
But that's the last. You'll have to buy.
All right.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
That's good.
Of course.
Alright. Let's go talk to Laurie, see what happened to him. Just so you're up to speed, Iguana Bob. Laurie was the detective on the case before me. And apparently he found an assassin. And he got him convicted. And he got life in jail. And then he was killed in prison. And 1 week later, another body showed up. Basically, an innocent man was sent to jail. That's how I ended up in this case. Because apparently this guy was even more competent than me. Ah, yeah, he's floating. He'd do that. Don't mind him.
Halligan, where are my scissors?
I've no idea. I thought they were on your desk just a minute ago.
Don't lie to me, Halligan. I know you've got them. And what was that business with the chief all about?
I really don't know what you're talking about, Steve.
Let me make myself clear. I hate that kind of thing, Halligan. I've had quite enough trouble with the chief for one day, thank you. Now tell me what it is you want.
Nothing, really.
Then get out!
Oh, he's a bit upset. I'll let him to his floating. Right, so now we got the form. Let's go get the file on the druid guy. Hello, Janet. Here's
It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Yeah.
Janet, I need a database inquiry. Have you got time?
Of course, Brent. Have you got the form for me?
Yes, it's here.
This one won't work unless she has a form.
Good. We'll go ahead then.
Right.
I'm looking for information about a...
Just a sec. Yes, we've got something in the database.
Seriously? Couldn't you get the data before telling me that?
An order of need.
Right.
That's enough for now.
There's 234 Winchester, a posh area.
Good.
Okay, Brent.
Hello, Janet.
Halligan.
Could you please print out the...
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Good.
Okay, Brent.
Wait. Didn't we see the paper coming out just now?
I don't know how to use it.
What?
That's the printout of the database
All right.
information on the circle. Lord Sink...
Somehow it teleported to my inventory. Let's make the copy for Melanie. Right. And now let's go get captured by a druid, I guess. Probably should save, right? I'll save when I get there. Sinclair.
I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
Alright, I need to give her the paper. I don't know why I didn't
That'll do it.
copy though.
That should be enough for Miss Turner to
I already
find me in
had
case
the
something happens to me.
address. I don't need the paper anymore. Probably gonna need it for something, right? No, it's how this game goes. Right. Right, so now I'll save. Let's call this Sinclair. Right. Now it should be safe.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No.
God damn it.
I am a sail. Would you let me...
I am very sorry, sir.
Scotland...
Beside.
Oh, really? In the name...
Mr.
Halleck.
Detective.
Well...
Then...
If that's... Alright then.
Of course. Have a nice...
Such a good guy. Hey, the Gypsy Claw, welcome. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit mad today, to be honest. Right, so... just set fire to this grass. Shame we already missed the scissors and salt arc. We just had to do the scissors again because I just got caught and lost everything. So yeah, you just missed it, me doing it all again. But hey, you got to see the best puzzle where that guy leaves the key outside the door. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Alright, that guy just ran away. This is why we save. Well, I found that the hard way, literally. I didn't even know this game had game overs. And now I do. Right. So now we cut the fence.
Some of the wires are too thick for these little scissors.
Where's the thing here? Well, I'm doing fine, other than losing my mind at this game making no sense. How did that break?
Damn, the shears are broken. Now the scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now. No, not a chance.
Right.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Certainly. Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
Okay, jerk. Ah yes, this cutscene.
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Jerk.
Lord Sinclair.
Is this guy named
now
really
that
supposed to be
we've met,
Jerk?
There are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly, certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Fine. Let's go, Jerk. I still can't believe he left the key outside the door. He didn't even turn down the lights for me. So rude. Right.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Locked up.
I don't understand how it gets night so fast, but okay. Maybe I stayed a long time looking at this picture.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
Right. That makes no sense to me, but hey. It's not a lot of things that make sense in this game. Like this. What is this? I don't think that's how floor ceramics work. Oh yeah, I had to look at that one on a guide. I honestly did not understand that one.
What was that? God! Somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Alright.
Can't do anything without the key.
Sound warning? What is this? Why did I need to remove the titles to do this? The door doesn't have enough space already. I feel like it does.
Here we are, the key.
Yay, we got the key. All in the dark. Apparently my internet's acting up. I seem to have dropped a few frames. So sorry about that if it lagged or something. God.
Hey, what the...
Yummy. How do the neighbors not hear that? So what exactly happened here? Did they put a mind control spell on me or something? Like...
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation.
Look at this guy's neck.
I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale.
Sure. Let's just eat.
You see, Mr.
What
Halligan,
happened is,
we have been
yeah.
following your
Probably.
investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time.
Shall we say that?
I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree,
To a certain degree.
responsible for these incidents.
Yeah, sure. It's just eating.
As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan.
He just continues eating.
This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon now, when the day of the ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new, a world ruled by druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little extra. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us.
Yay!
Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
That's how it takes. You eat some human flesh and now you're Illuminati too? Okay. Right. Let me remember to save this time. Okay. Right. Let's save. I'll just call this save. Right, we should be safe now.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Right. So what do I want to do?
Stop right there!
Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. No, can I not load? No? Do I have to... Oh, apparently I have to watch this again. Great! So do I have to throw the stones at the guy or what do I do?
Mr. Halligan! Oh God, I'm so glad to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair? That bastard got me locked in here. I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're not being asked.
What? Mr. Halligan? Is everything all right with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Where?
Into the garden. I have to prepare dinner.
In the garden?
Are we gonna have to see this every time I lose? Yeah, alright. Great.
Brasil!
Oh, thanks for the follow. How come? Right. This game doesn't have a menu, it goes straight into a new game. Oh, here we are. By the magic of saving.
Ow!
So what the fuck do I do with these stones?
Here?
What was that?
Let's have a look.
Now it worked. What? That... I don't understand why at the time it worked.
Nothing to be seen.
Have you heard of a band called Nile, Southern Last Sunday
Where am I
Kick-Ass?
now? This is like being in a ghost train. That must be Lord Sinclair's study.
Nile? I don't think I heard of that band, no. What kind of music they do? Whoa! What the hell? Okay. Ah. Of course.
A weird picture. A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
Druid's foot. What? What is this? American technical death metal. All their songs about Egyptian history. That sounds dope as hell. I have no idea what is this. I bet this is a puzzle, but I have no idea. Alright, whatever.
How can I take this heavy thing with me? His desk. Looks expensive. And weird somehow.
Oh.
Bones. These are definitely human bones.
Let's take one of us. No? Alright.
Are these skulls real? Looks like it.
Okay. Are we looking for something in this place or what?
Ugh, that looks like blood.
Wait. These are the elements.
What's that? An altar?
Do I have the stones?
That doesn't help either. That doesn't help either.
Fine. What about this thing?
I don't want that.
Is this just pretty lights? Or does this serve a purpose? Oh god. I think I look at everything. What about this? Ah, that's not creepy at all. So it's definitely this thing, but what? Oh, I heard a click.
Damn, it's locked.
But what was the click I heard? Ah! Am I supposed to know the number? That one makes a different noise. Okay, hold on. Just gotta take a while, isn't it? Right, so it's this, and then what? This? Nope. How many combinations are there? Oh! Damn it. I wish there was a faster way of doing this. There probably is. Ah! What? They're probably a hint or clue. I mean, probably, but let's look at this. It doesn't tell me much. Like, I thought it would be like the stars. Don't think you can just brute force? I could. Like, I thought it would be the star, but that one's like here instead of here. And then maybe the little black things, but that's not it either. So I don't think this has anything to do with that. Can click on the people or the symbol. I mean, I can, but this was already something we did. Right, this is what we did to show the thing on the first place. Right? Wait a second. Damn it. Let's look somewhere else. What about this? Pentagram, yeah. What about this? Nope, doesn't look like a hint to me. That doesn't look like a hint either. What about the skulls? Nothing? This? I don't know what that does. Anything else I haven't explored in this room?
A skull. Sinclair uses it as a paperweight.
That's funny.
How can I take this heavy thing with me? How can I take this heavy thing with me? You could knock some...
This does nothing. This does nothing. Alright, back to brute force, I guess. Let's hope it's only 3 numbers. was the next one I had to try. Seriously.
This
Alright.
is the amulet of transformation Mr. Blake talked about. It seems to be really important for Lord Sinclair.
Wait, I think I figured out. It's the painting. Right? Oh, hello.
Mr. Halligan. God, what a relief. Oh, what was that for? Have you gone mad? What's wrong, Brent? Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize me? Brent, stop it! Brent, you bloody idiot!
I'm sorry, I can't.
What happened?
Brent, is that you? Do you recognize me?
Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh my god, I'm feeling sick. Everything's spinning.
I had to hit you over the head. You were acting like a madman.
Wait, I just have to get it together for a moment. Oh, Melanie, you can't imagine what I've gone through here.
Okay. I was not ready for that. A true masterpiece in suspense and storytelling. No shit, man. That, what just happened? She just had the bonking in the head for him to get back to normal. And no, I have not played Baldur's Gate. What is it like? Alright, give me a moment. I need to give my cat some medicine. I'm gonna give you Bill Nye the Science Guy. Be right back.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Sorry about that. I had to give my cat a medicine. Not sure she actually took it. We'll find out. Anyway, I got this bottle of sake last week, a couple weeks ago. I wasn't planning on opening it today, but after what you just saw, I think this is warranted. Holy shit. Gonna probably kill this bottle before we finish this game. Alright. Where were we? What a game, right? Yeah. I knew I was in for something, but I had no idea what it was. So...
How did you get here anyway? Have you been here long?
I got your message. Can't you remember? I thought you might need help out here.
Oh, right. The copy.
I had a look around the room, Brent, and I found the amulet Mr. Blake mentioned on the phone.
Where?
It was in Sinclair's safe, together with a parchment.
So Sinclair had it.
Parchment.
I'm sure Mr. Blake will be interested in that.
But now, tell me what's been happening here, Brent. What's Sinclair up to?
I'm gonna tell her we ate someone.
Melanie, I saw how this Lord Sinclair killed somebody.
What? When did you see that? And where?
Last night, here on the estate. Sinclair caught me immediately after my arrival and had me locked up. I could hear screams when I was in that room. Horrible screams. I escaped and ran outside to the forest behind the estate. And there I saw it.
What did you see?
Sinclair and some other men. They wore habits, and they were just about to cut a living human being into pieces with a sickle.
That can't be true.
I saw it with my own eyes, Melanie. It was horrible.
Oh, God. And what happened to you? Why didn't you recognize me?
Had something to do with the food. Well, why did you eat it in the first place?
Something to do with the food.
What food?
Sinclair and his friends invited me to their dinner. The food did something to me. Anyway, Sinclair had no compunction in telling me all about the Circle and about their future plans over dinner. The Circle wants to complete the ritual and to put a curse on the world which will make us all their slaves.
That's nonsense.
No, Melanie. You've seen what these people did to me. They're mad. And they are serious. I'm sure about that now.
What's going on in there?
Oh,
Open the door! Open it at once!
The guards, Brent. They're at the door. We have to leave.
Open the door!
Need
Jack,
to leave.
get the key!
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right.
Oh, his name
we really
was
should
Jack.
get out of here. And we should do it now. We made it.
Yes, thank God. I couldn't have taken it in that house even a second longer.
Everything all right with you?
Yes, I'm a bit out of breath.
We just
And you,
teleported
Brent?
outside!
It is still throbbing a bit. But apart from that, I'm okay. We have to go, Melanie. Now.
Where?
To Mr. Blake. If anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house, he can.
Okay, let's move.
Mr. Blake, I'm glad you're here.
Just teleported
There's a lot
again.
we need to tell you. We've experienced something simply incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet. Perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady?
Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Oh, yes, of course. We spoke on the telephone.
That's right. Pleased to meet you at long last, Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about the Circle?
Any more? It's a nightmare, Mr. Blake.
Go on.
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about. The amulet of transformation.
You found it? My God. Show me. Yes, that's it. Where was it?
In a hidden safe. In the office of the leader of this ominous circle. There was a parchment with it, with completely illegible signs on it. Here, take a look.
Parchment. Wait, another crime. Which crime was it?
To you?
They're very unusual runes. I'll have to take a look at this in peace. Go on with your story. You were saying you know who's leading the circle? Who is it?
Running out of space to write anything more? How did we teleport here?
The circle is led by an aristocrat called Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair? Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while. There was an entry in the database, so I drove out to his place. It's a pretty pretentious estate on Winchester Street.
You drove out there all by yourself?
Yes.
That was rather careless of you, Mr. Halligan.
You can say that again. He'd obviously been expecting me and had me locked up at once.
What happened next?
Are we sure that cannibalism is a crime? I mean, yeah, stealing the scissors, definitely. And don't forget faking the chief's signature. And stealing that fisherman's rod that he paid 800 French money on it.
I witnessed a murder taking place.
Murder? On Sinclair's estate?
Yes. I saw them cutting the flesh from a human body. A live body.
With a sickle?
Yes.
I knew it. What you witnessed was a ritual for the transferal of life force. Were you seen?
I passed out. When I came to, I was sitting at a laid table with Sinclair and 4 other men.
Was there food on the table?
Yes, meat.
You didn't eat any, surely.
Yes, I did.
Oh my God.
I know. It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Yes. You have taken part in the ritual, Mr. Halligan. How on earth did you manage to get away?
Miss Turner got me out. If it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't be here now.
You're a brave woman, Miss Turner.
Wait, planting a book? I didn't do anything in sort. What are you talking about? Are you giving me spoilers right now?
What do we do now?
Why don't we just send a police contingent round there? You're a detective, Mr. Halligan, and Lord Sinclair is a murderer.
There won't be anything to find by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools. They'll proceed as they've done in all the other cases. They'll just dump the bones somewhere to save the police hunting high and low for a corpse. Scotland Yard will file it away. End of case.
Have you found out yet what stopped the completion of the ritual 1,000 years ago?
I've deciphered the text a little further, but some of the signs are just completely unknown to me.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all, I've got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Mr. Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place. 1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
So we got this for nothing?
What does the parchment's title say?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, the text refers to a place known as 12 Bridges.
What kind of place is that?
12 Bridges is an abandoned complex near Glastonbury. The bridges are in great danger of collapsing. Ancient Celtic myths refer to the place as the Gate of the Worlds.
Gate of the Worlds? What's that supposed to be?
You know, Mr. Halligan, the Celts did not regard reality and time as insurmountable facts. On the contrary, they regarded them as illusions, which man's laziness and ignorance made him incapable of overcoming. Celtic shrines were always special places that allowed them to leave the normality of everyday reality. Celtic myths claim that 12 Bridges has been a consecrated site for millennia, a place where the body can step over into another time.
Are you telling me there's gonna be time travel in this fucking game? Let me take another sip real quick. Great.
You mean 12 bridges is the gate to a journey through time?
According to the legend, yes.
But nothing's ever been reported of such a journey.
Well, that doesn't make it impossible, does it? The place has not been closely examined so far. It's too dilapidated. Just entering the place is taking a very serious risk. Anyway, nobody really believes in time travel anymore these days.
Why would Sinclair keep a parchment about that place in his safe?
You see, Mr. Halligan, that's what I've been wondering. If Sinclair knows the place and keeps a parchment about it hidden in his safe, wouldn't it be conceivable that journeys through time really are possible from 12 bridges?
You mean he wants to travel back in time?
Well, he'd certainly be doing his best to make sure nobody else made that journey. Maybe Sinclair wants to prevent anyone from traveling back in time and disturbing the ritual.
Why would anyone do that? And why would Sinclair be so concerned about it?
It's easy. No ritual, no inheritors. No inheritors.
No Lord Sinclair. I see.
Are we gonna go back in time to murder a baby?
As I said, Mr. Halligan, we need the book from the library. I should be able to tell you more when I've translated the parchment.
Are we gonna go back in time to kill a baby? It's that, or 5 babies left.
Why do they call the place 12 Bridges?
It's a very strange arrangement of 12 stone bridges. No one knows why they were built that way. They probably weren't the first thing that was erected there anyway. The current bridge array dates from the early Middle Ages. If, as I suspect, that place has been a Celtic shrine for centuries, there are bound to have been other structures there at some point.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
Okay. Alright, let's go travel time. And just leave the girl there. Be right back. Alright, man. Take your time. So, do I need to go to the museum now?
Locked. Looks like Miss Turner is out.
Well, of course she's out. She's in Blake's house. I got stuck again. I guess I'll go back to Mr. Blake. Hey man, I know just left, but can you talk to me again? What we need?
Hello, Mr. Blake. Hello, Melanie.
Hello, Brent. How could you just leave like that?
There was something I needed to see to.
I have quite a few things to see to as well. Shouldn't we discuss with Mr. Blake what's to be done next?
Yes, Mr. Halligan. We have no time to lose.
All right. Mr. Blake, I have just one more question.
Just got scolded.
I thought you said the amulet.
No,
Yes.
we're talking
But then
about
let's
this.
just...
Mr. It just...
But if they...
I'm not so...
What makes you...
The time...
Can you read what the parchment...
The signs resemble those on... But I'm just not getting anywhere with it. All I've been... I need a special book to continue. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield. Oxford University Library should have it. Mr. Halligan, please get me a copy of that.
Fine, fine, fine.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. We'll see what...
We're much...
I wish you both the best.
That's it? Oh, she's coming now.
This thing is getting more and more mysterious. I can't believe what Mr. Blake said.
We have to find out why this amulet is so important to Sinclair. Perhaps Mr. Blake is right, and the amulet is the key to preventing the ritual. I expect we'll know more as soon as the translation of the parchment is finished. I have to go to Oxford, Melanie. I have to get the book for Mr. Blake.
Yes, of course. That's fine by me. I really need to check a few things at home. Where shall we meet later?
I'll get in touch with you as soon as I have any news, okay?
All right. I'll be off then.
Okay, Melanie. See you later.
Okay. Why do I still have the key? Where is library? Wait. The museum at Oxford turned into the Library of Oxford. I guess they run out of places in the screen to put things. This black car is not suspicious at all. Alarm. Am I gonna have to do something with this car?
Locked.
I'm gonna have to set up the alarm.
Bicycle. The back tire's flat.
Hello?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
Oh, how nice for you.
Quite. Do you think you could help me?
Help you? Why?
Because I've never been here before.
There's always a first time, young man. I'm sure you will manage.
Perhaps, but I'm sure it would be a lot easier if you just helped me, young lady.
I suppose you think you're highly amusing. I'm very busy, and I'm not being paid for teaching people how to use a library.
Why is everyone so rude in this game?
Well, why don't I just go and have a word with your employer?
Professor Owen, if you like, go ahead. But I can give him a message for you, if you prefer. He's my husband.
Oh.
Your husband's a very lucky man, madam.
Trying flattery now, are you? Young man, I'm well past that age. Go and look for your book. And when you found it, I may let you borrow it.
How very generous of you, madam.
Isn't it just?
I'll see what I can do by myself, then.
You do that.
Why is everyone so rude? Fine, screw you. This place is ginormous. Look at this! Oh my god.
Excuse me, sir. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Do you know whose car that is outside?
Out in the forecourt? That's my car. Why?
Oh.
I think a couple of students have damaged the paintwork.
Are you trying to get me to go out there so that you can perhaps get to the computer? Not bad, young man, but I've been working here for 30 years now, and I'm used to all kinds of youngsters trying to pull the wool over my eyes. You'll have to come up with something better than that to fool me.
Right.
Oh well, it's up to you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Whatever. I'm staying right here.
I got the whole picture already. I need to get the car alarm to go off so this guy will leave. And I'll look in the computer where the fucking book is. Alright. Just throw some stones at the car. That should make the alarm go off. Oh, I don't have the stones with me anymore. God damn it. Yeah.
Aha. Alarm protected. It's locked.
What if I force it with a different
It would have
key?
surprised me if it had worked. Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway. No, I would only scratch everything.
Be a shame if we were to break a window, I know, right?
That won't get me any further.
But apparently not.
You could hurt yourself with
Because
those.
of course it's an adventure game, so it wouldn't be that simple. Alright, is it something
A
about this
bicycle.
bike?
The back tire's flat.
The back tire's flat. What do I do with it?
No, I would only... This is the frame of the picture I took down.
Yeah, why do I have a frame of a picture?
That won't help either. It won't work like that.
Oh dear.
You could hurt yourself with those. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Great.
That's futile as well.
Where do I have a frame? Well, it's in my coat, of course. Well, that's if there's something up there that will trigger an alarm, I suppose. Did I go here? Oh, wow.
They don't seem to be sorted by author.
That's a lot of things. Like, there's no body on this place. And that woman still won't help me.
The Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. At least 10 copies.
You can read the title from far away.
They don't seem to be sorted by author.
What is this? Wait, what is this?
An old book written with a quill pen. Looks pretty valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Antique reliefs. The library's tradition goes back quite some time.
There's people up there. This is not very safe.
An old illustrated book. I bet it's very valuable. Antique reliefs. An old book. It's bound to be valuable.
It's probably one of these that I'm gonna have to steal, isn't it?
A table.
Aha! A table. I knew it. Right, so... I'm stuck. I'm gonna look at the guide. I don't have a head for this anyway. Let's see. Go to the librarian. A grumpicious old bag she is. I agree. Speak to them in the computer. He's Professor Hastings. He won't relinquish the spot. We could use the computer. We might figure out how to look for the assistants. Let's find a way to get him out of this shower. Go across and get a pile of books. Roman military system. Okay, so I need one of those 10 books I found for some reason. Was it here? I don't remember where it was. I'm gonna throw the book in the car. Hey, that works for me. No. I'm starting to feel the sake. Alright, got a book. What does it say? Where's the book?
That's the book. The Roman Monetary System and Fiscal Policies. Must be a bestseller.
Must be a bestseller? Alright, so I got the book. Now what? Try to get outside with it. The magnet or sensors will catch you. Interesting. Uh-oh.
I say, stop right there!
What's the matter?
Don't you dare act the innocent. You're trying to steal that book.
Who, me? Steal a book? Madam, I'm a detective.
They're always the worst. Anyway, I can see it. If you want to borrow a book, be good enough to come over to my desk first.
Oh, this one? There must be some mistake. I was lost in thought, you see. It must have slipped into my pocket.
Right.
Don't you lie to me. Just how often do you think I've heard that one? Now put the book back, and be grateful that I'm not having you thrown out.
Okay, so now I get what you talked about planting a book on an old man gypsy claw. You lied, or you gave me spoilers. Which I'm glad for, because fuck, I had no idea what to do. Alright, so what, do I put a book in his pocket? How does that even work? Oh boy. So apparently I need to find a wire on Sinclair's mansion to trip the alarm? I guess I'll gotta go find a wire. How do you put a book on someone's back like that? Okay. That's a very big place. Alright, where's the Lord Sinclair? I probably should save, right? Library. So I need to find a wire. You see any wires in here? I mean, here it looks like a wire, but is there any wires in here? Alright, where's this wire guy? Before you go through the hole, be sure to pick a piece of wire that fell to the ground. Oh no. Oh no. I don't see any piece of wires on the ground. Did I make myself impossible to complete because I didn't pick the wire back then? No, I can't beat that, right? Oh, there it is. Wow. I would never notice that. What the fuck? How do they expect people to figure this out? Alright, whatever. Let's mess with this fool's car. Alright.
I'd rather think about it again.
Where do I...
It won't work like that. I don't want that.
Come on.
Think first, Brent.
Oh. He's done this before. It's a BMW. Why was the glass half open?
Professor Hastings, what are you doing?
Who? Me? Nothing. I must be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Book? I don't have a book. Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen. I have to see to my car.
What's this then?
But how the devil? That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how did it get there?
There must be some mistake. A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you...
I like your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the whole thing ever happened. I'm very disappointed in you.
Mrs. Owen, you've known me for 20 years now. You ought to know that I'd never...
All I know is that I'm going to have to put this on record. Please come along over here to the issuing counter, Professor. You will have to fill in a form.
Why? How? Okay. Okay. Now watch, he doesn't know how to use the computer. I never know he does. Ah, this is a very fast computer. Must be Microsoft. 48 3CB. 48 3CB. Let me type that so I don't forget. Right. So now how the fuck do I find 48 3CB? Here's CD. I don't see... Oh my god. I don't see 48 anywhere. Alright, so this is C.
I need to look it up in some kind of catalogue. Which one?
Oh. I don't understand, but apparently it worked. Okay.
That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield.
I don't understand how 48 3CB ended up that, but okay. Oh, I need to talk to her, right? Yeah, I don't get it either, man. I just go
Here,
with
madam.
it.
I found the book I was looking for. I'd like to borrow it.
This one?
Yes. Is there something wrong with it?
You bet there is. This is our reference copy.
What's that supposed to mean?
I can't lend it to you. You will have to read it here.
You can't be serious, surely. I need this book. I have to take it to someone.
You heard me.
Do you at least have a copying machine?
No. Why don't you copy the pages you need by hand?
Madam, I've told you the book's not for me. I wouldn't know which pages are important, and I can hardly copy the whole book by hand.
That's
not your problem, right?
Right.
I thought as much.
Alright, so now do I need to find a way to get the book out? Why? I'm looking at the guy, I don't think try to think. Alright, so I'm gonna have to disguise this book. Okay. That one at least makes sense. Where's the Roman whatever book?
Looks like a new edition of a standard work. Dead boring, required reading for history students.
Right. So I'll steal the cover of it.
The cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want to borrow.
So now I'm gonna pretend I'm getting another one. And of course this woman is so busy she's not gonna look at the actual book, she's just gonna look at the cover. Cause, yeah, it's not her job, right?
Right, I've finished here. I found a different book that interests me. I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
We'll see. What have we here? Let me see. Oh, the Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. Yes, you may borrow this one. And just think, I've actually read this one. What a coincidence. A brilliant piece of work. Very vivid and never gets boring. You know, I wanted to be a historian, and Roman coins were my special field. But then I met my husband here at the university. He was working on his doctoral thesis at the time, and, well, you know how it is. I could discuss Roman coins for hours.
Madam? This is all highly interesting, but I do really want to borrow this book.
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Here you go.
Thank you for the book, and your great help.
Oh, I do hope you're not angry with me. If there's any way I can help you, please, don't hesitate to tell me.
Not for the moment, thank you. I really must be off now.
Naturally, naturally. See you soon.
See you soon.
She became such a doll because I want to get the book that she likes. Oh, God. Alright. Right. Alright, I brought your book, Mr. Blake. Do people really have their names on their house like that? I've never seen that in my life. Is that a thing that they do in other countries? It doesn't look right to me.
Here you are. Here's the book you asked for.
Ah, yes. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Halligan. Well, did you have any difficulties with Mrs. Owen at the issuing counter?
None I couldn't handle.
Good. I'll get to work at once. Oh, by the way, Mr. Halligan, Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
Did she say that?
Yes. She said she needs to speak to you urgently.
Do you mind if I use your phone?
No need. I asked her to come out here and join me. She should be arriving any minute now.
This music's so out of place. They put the name on the post box? Really? I wouldn't like to have my name out in my post box so everyone who passed down the streets knows that I live there. It doesn't sound very safe.
How long will the translation take?
Oh, not long, I hope. The book will be a great help. You'd better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look around then, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Be my guest.
I already drank half of the bottle. I started to fear it. Oh!
Mr. Halligan, there
you
she
is.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Bitch, did I tell you I would be at the library?
Well, you've found me now.
How did you get on? Any news?
Mr. Blake's busy translating the parchment we found. He thinks the amulet and the parchment are somehow connected. Maybe we'll be able to stop the Druids once we know what the parchment says.
Parchment.
How are you getting on with your translation, Mr. Blake?
I've done about half. Just be patient a little longer.
Parchment, such a funny word. Parchment.
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
That took rather a long time. I've been phoning around asking for you.
You've been trying to get hold of me?
Yes. I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief. He's a bit cross with you.
Cross with me? Why, what have I done now?
Lord Sinclair's planning to bring charges against you for burglary.
What? I don't believe it. That old devil Sinclair seems to feel he's pretty safe, doesn't he?
It looks that way. It seems he has very influential friends in the police force. Whatever, your chief asked me to tell you that you're suspended, effective immediately. Oh,
Yay.
and the next time you come to the office, he expects you to give him a comprehensive report in writing.
What? He can't be serious. Don't tell me he's handing the case back to that thick-headed, big-mouth Lowry.
I wouldn't know. All he said was that he expects you to hand the file to him as soon as you get back to the yard.
I certainly will not. This business is just too important to let go. I don't care what the chief says. I'm going to carry this case through on my own.
Ah, yes, I'm going to jail. Your name's on your door? I would never do that, man. I don't care if it was required by law. What is happening?
Leave me! Get out of the danger zone!
This guy has a
Here,
beard.
take the parchment and go!
Come along, Mr. Blake. Let's get out of here.
You get out of here. I'll follow you.
Get out of here! Quickly, run!
What is this game?
I believe you have something of mine, Mr. Hannigan. I shall give you until sunset to give my property back to me.
It's open. What is this game? Drone strike, right? That makes sense. Obama used to like drones. Can I walk or are we just gonna watch the fire?
God! Mr. Blake! I have to go back and get him out of there.
Are you crazy? Don't go. It's pointless. You can't help him anymore. He's dead.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my God, what an inferno. Let's get out of here, Melanie. Otherwise we'll be next.
Where can we go? To Scotland Yard?
No, that's not a good idea. The chief inspector's waiting for me there. We'd only lose time. And Sinclair is getting more and more powerful with each new murder.
So what can we do?
You heard what Mr. Blake said. Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter what we do, for the time being, nobody can stop him.
Then we're lost.
No, Melanie. We have one chance left.
What do you mean?
We have to go to 12 bridges. We have to try to move the Gate of the Worlds. If we want to stop Sinclair, we have to stop those who gave him his power 1,000 years ago.
You believe in that Gate of the Worlds thing? It's just a myth, a fairy tale.
The question is not whether I believe in it, Melanie. The question is whether we have any other options.
You're right. Come on, then.
That doesn't have 12 bridges. I guess it does. It has 2 on each one. Are we gonna time travel now?
This place is just incredible.
Yes. It's beautiful.
But also rather ramshackle, just like Mr. Blake told us. Could I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
What did you think of me when I first came to your museum?
What did I think? Brent, do I really have to tell you?
Of course you don't have to, but I'd like to know.
I'll tell you, but only if you promise not to be angry with me.
Oh God.
Is it that bad?
Do you promise?
Sure.
Okay, I promise.
I thought this unshaven bloke's wearing a totally unfashionable coat.
What? That's what you thought?
Yes.
And was that all you thought?
You ask a lot of questions, Brent. I think that's enough for a start. Perhaps we can chat a bit more later. Now we've got other problems as well, don't you think?
Sure. More than enough, I would say. We will find a way of getting over that.
I hope so, Brent.
Alright, sure. That is not ominous at all. That's a very detailed skull for this thing.
Attention. Danger. Thanks for the hint.
Yeah. Alright, let's just go again. Man, the sake thing is strong. It now has 14% alcohol. What the hell? Can I not go?
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
How can we get to the rocky island?
The bridges don't look very inviting to me.
Yes, I can see what you mean. A lot of them have cracks as well. It's probably too much of a risk. They will collapse one after the other.
But we can't just stay here and hope for a miracle either. We have to do something.
Did Blake say anything else that could help us?
I don't think so. Not while I was there, anyway. You were the one who talked to him.
He only told me that there had been a place of worship at this location for millennia.
That doesn't help us much, does it?
Great. This is another puzzle again. Do I have to figure out a way to cross the bridge? We'll find a way of getting over.
We will find a way of getting over that.
I hope so, Brent.
Do you have anything that will help me cross?
The verses are very strange.
The gate of the worlds, between the bridges lock, the wise man walked to the clock. The way out through the 12th frame can only once no more be passed. Who does not find the hourglass, falls in stone grave deep and vast, who shrinks back from power of the flame, and take the past of the paths, will not have the gods to blame, and will sink well deeply down the past. Alright, so I guess if we go there, it says something about frames, so what about this? No? So this one doesn't look very safe. There's anywhere else that you should go? Can you run? And where's the woman? Well, the only thing is the couch on sign. Can I get the couch on sign and make it as a bridge? Oh, I can. Imagine that. Now people who come here will not know this place is dangerous. Good job. Why they had to put time travel in this game? Can I not make a bridge out of it? Whoa! Where'd he go? Wow, I broke the game. Oh my god, I didn't save. Oh my god, the game closed. I didn't save. The game just broke. Where did I save?
Ow! There are some stones here.
It was never meant to be played.
Stop! Stop right there! Hey! What is that?
Fuck you, game. I'll finish this game. I don't care how much I have to drink to finish it. I'll do it.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Where are you going, woman? Where's the menu? Where's the menu? Right, I guess I can throw the stone where this guy is looking at me, right? Take a shot every time Halligan commits a crime. Dude, I don't have enough alcohol for that.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
I like to report alcohol poisoning. I don't think I'm gonna be awake to make that call.
Nothing to be seen.
Yeah, must have been a bird.
Oh no! Where am I now?
Oh no.
It's a pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
What the hell is a druid's foot? Right, so I think this picture is what the safe thing is like, because it's like here, and then here, and then down here. It's like each of the stars and the skull. Right? Is that what it is?
Voila!
Oh,
Open.
we get to watch
This is
that beautiful
the
scene
amulet
again.
of transformation Mr. Blake talked about.
Look at her face. Oh my
Mr.
God.
Halligan. God, what a relief.
This is when I started drinking.
What was that for? Have you gone mad? What's wrong, Brent? Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, God, stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize me? Brent, stop it!
It's not even funny this time, it's just sad. That was actually funny.
Bloody idiot!
I drank too much.
Oh. What happened?
Brent! Is that you? Do you
Oh no, the
recognize me?
subtitles are gone.
Oh my...
I had...
Wait. Oh, Melanie.
Hold on. Where's the subtitles?
How did
I thought...
Oh.
And I...
Where?
It was...
So...
But now...
Melanie. And...
What?
Sinclair and...
That...
I saw it.
Oh, God.
It must have...
What?
Sinclair. Anyways, the circle...
That's not...
No, Melanie. They're mad.
What's going on? Open that! Open it!
The guards! We have to...
Open that! Jack!
Yeah, Melanie. We really should... We made it.
Yes, thank God. I couldn't have taken it in that house.
They just teleported outside!
Head is... We have to...
Where?
To Mr. Blake.
Okay.
Mr. Blake.
And they just teleported to the guy's home.
Oh, Mr. Blake.
Oh, yes.
That's right. Please to...
Now, have you found
any more?
Go on.
Mr. Blake.
You found...
In a hidden...
Oh my God. What am I doing with my life?
Did they make any...
Go on with you.
And I paid for this game. It wasn't much, but still I paid for this.
There was an entry.
You drove.
Yes.
Imagine the people who paid AAA price for this game. I paid like $1.50.
Murder.
But this game costed 40 pounds when it released.
With a
40 pounds. I don't even know how much that is, but it's AAA price of
I
game.
know. It was the victim.
Yes. How?
Miss Turner. What do we do?
It won't be Sinclair. They're just dump Scotland.
But
Yes.
Have you...
I've just...
There's a lot of pizza. Oh yeah, I need pizza.
Thank you.
I'm
Very
hungry. I'm definitely eating pizza today. Alright, let me save before. I don't even know. Alright.
Hello, Mr. Blake.
Hello, Brent.
There was something...
I have quite...
Yes, Mr.
All right.
I
thought...
Yes.
Yeah, but then, let's just...
Mr. It just...
But if this...
I'm not so...
What makes you think...
The type...
What is the... What kind of...
12 ancient...
Gate of...
You know, Mr. On the Celtic...
Can you...
The sun... But I need it, Mr. Hall.
You mean...
According...
Thank you.
We're much...
I wish you both...
Alright, I need to find the book, right? Subtitles on. Wait. Alright, she's coming with me. This means I got it right.
This thing is getting more and more...
Fuck you, Melanie. Alright, let's go to the library. I missed the 20-minute dialogue tree about Druids. Good riddance. I read it the first time though, so I'm just skipping it because the game crashed. I'm doing this all again. I'm not even gonna talk with this woman. Fuck you, woman. Can I just go to 3C and get the book without doing out that silly thing? The game's not gonna let me do it, is it?
Which one? Which one? Which
Yeah.
one?
Thought as much. Yes, we do need to miss the word, oh people. And you gave me a spoiler. Because I hadn't done that yet when you said it. Dollar to Dennis the restriction is based off a real person. Isn't she like every librarian ever? Also, I don't think putting a book on someone's pocket is a crime. Nah, it's fine. I had to look on a guide anyway, so it doesn't matter. I did not have collected the wire thing, so I would never find it. How did they expect you to find the fucking wire? And why is this car's window a little open? It's like just asking for someone to mess with it. Fucking BMWs, am I right? Yeah.
I'm awfully.
Gets hot out there? I mean, I guess, but would you leave your car windows open just so it doesn't get hot? I don't know how it is in London, but I would never do this in where I live. But then again, this guy's a police detective and he's the one fucking with the car. You don't have a car, but yes, you would? Man, you must live in a fucking first world. Okay, it's fairly safe. If you say so. I wouldn't know. All I know is that I paid 4,000 for insurance every year. That's what I know. Dude, we are in 99. 99. Or wait, 1919. 1919? 1999. Yes, 1999. That's numbers are hard. I remember Dad telling us not to roll the windows all the way up during summer. Are you fucking kidding me? That's absurd. You would get your car stolen like that here. Like 5 minutes later, your car would not be there anymore. Or at the very least, it would have broken up the window and stole your stereo.
The cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want to borrow.
Perfect. Hey, Miss Librarian.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
No. I already found the book.
Right, I've finished here. I found a different book that interests me. I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
Oh, and
She just looked at the book and somehow
No, not a chance. I should think
she
that
made
doesn't
the
work.
thing just not trigger anymore. She didn't take the tags off or anything. Right. Now this dude's gonna have his balls blown up. Let me save. Blown up house. Boy, I can't type. Right. Ding dong. I already drink more than half of the bottle.
Here you are.
What?
Here's the book you asked for.
What's she doing there?
Yes. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Halligan. Well, did you have any difficulties with Mrs. Owen at the issuing counter? Good. Oh, Did she? Yes.
Do you mind if...
No need. She should...
How long will the translation take?
Oh, you'd bet...
I'll just...
Of course not.
Well? Oh. What?
Mr. Halligan, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I don't know, man.
I'm touched at your...
Now, after all, and Mr.
Well, you found Mr. You think maybe...
I've done it.
This song is so out of place.
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake.
I've been...
You've been trying to get hold...
Yes.
Cross with me?
Lords...
What?
It looks... What? Oh,
What?
I would...
I don't... Oh, God! Mr. Blake! I have to go back and get him out of there.
Are you crazy? Don't go.
Yeah, let's... No, we don't...
So,
you heard for the...
Then
No,
what do
we have... If we...
you believe...
The quest...
You're right.
Right. There we go. Back where we were. Like nothing happened. Oh boy, alright, let me save. Danger. I swear, if this game doesn't proceed anymore, it's like it's broken here and you can't proceed, I'm gonna be very fucking mad. And I'm gonna want my $1.50 back. Just gonna scribble down abandoning a man with Shannon house of fire. I love how she's like, oh no, I gotta save him. And then she's like, no, you can't. And she's like, yeah, alright, he's dead. That's fine. It happens every day. So where the fuck do I use this board? Nope, there he goes disappearing again. This time the game didn't crash, so. Where the fuck am I supposed to use this board? Only available bridge, the one that appears to be in the best repair. What? Am I too drunk or this phrase doesn't make sense? Head up to the only available bridge, the one that appears to be in best repair. That doesn't make sense. Use a board to create a temporary bridge. Use the other board to step forward. What? Here's a board. Can't use it anywhere. What? He's not even talking at me. And like, you can walk over here. What? Am I at the wrong bridge? Alright, let's try to go different. There's 12 fucking bridges in this place. Are you telling me none of them work? That would be silly.
Arched bridges must be ancient. Arched bridges must be ancient. There's a rather strange building over there.
That's the only place I can go. Oh, I'm dropping frames again. Guy, my internet sucks. I paid 300 megabits. And I only get like 100 and so. But sometimes it drops like to 5 megabits. Out of nowhere. This is the only bridge that works. I don't see anywhere to put a board here. Come on, game. Is this just broken? Can I not proceed? Oh.
I don't want that.
Oh, fuck off. Do I need to talk with her
Melanie?
first?
Brent?
It's about that conversation.
What is it?
Can you see?
You mean the tower?
No, I mean the thing in front of the tower.
No idea.
What purpose could...
If we stay here, we'll...
How can we...
The bridge...
Yes, I can see what... It's probably too...
But we can't just stay here.
Do you think...
Science, if this...
What do you think?
I don't know.
Did Blake...
I don't think...
He only took...
That doesn't...
We will...
I hope so.
That's it? My god. Why am I playing this game? Oh. There we go. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we do, but this is stupid complicated. Oh my god, and we're just gonna leave the girl there? Alright girl, I'm going, you stay there. Oh.
Hey, good heavens, that was close.
That wasn't
God.
even close!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right.
You've got a nerve, Brent Halligan. How dare you upset me like that?
I didn't
You
do
could
anything.
have got killed.
It's all right, Melanie, I'm still alive.
Don't you ever do that again, do you hear me?
Hey, all right, all right.
Magic expanding boards. Why are we leaving the girl behind? Oh my god, this is so stupid. I'm just gonna toss the board for her, say, here, your time. Is this a thing? Yeah. I mean, you could totally walk on the stone here. Look, you could totally walk here. There's enough space for a man here. You could walk here if you're not drunk. What is the point of this? Oh, I disappeared again.
Melanie,
Alright, bye, girl.
I made it! I'm on the other side.
Great, Brent. What's it like over there?
Interesting. There's a rather strange tower with some sort of scales in front of it. No idea what it's used for. Come here and see for yourself.
Bitch, you can see
I
it
can't,
here.
Brent. You've got both boards on your side.
Oh, damn. That's true.
Brent, how much do you weigh?
What?
How much do you weigh?
Why are you
Your
screaming?
weight.
About 160 pounds. Why do you want to know?
I'm much lighter than you. The bridge won't collapse when I use it. I'm coming over now.
Melanie, don't! Stop at once! The bridge will collapse!
How did you figure it would collapse when I moved? We could have literally done the same thing. Oh. Wow, look at that. Now we can go back. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? This is clearly important.
I don't believe it will work like that.
Here, take a frame.
I don't believe it will work like that.
I still have a wire.
That would be stupid.
Well, you were stupid. Fuck you.
No, not a chance.
That would be stupid.
No way.
Because the other things you did aren't stupid, right?
That looks like scales. But what are they used for? The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing.
Great. Hey, Melanie, step on that bucket, will you?
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
No shit, Sherlock.
Could I ask you something personal? What did you...
What did I...
Of course.
I'll tell you.
Oh, God.
Well, do you...
Okay.
I thought...
What?
Yes.
And was that...
You asked. Perhaps we...
Sure.
Let me just save. I'll save every 10 steps. So...
There's a wheel up there.
Okay. That's not getting back there. There's nowhere to go here.
It seems to be part of some sort of bigger mechanism. Looks like that won't work. I don't want that.
You don't want that, do you?
No, not a chance. The shears. No, that's futile as... That's I should think about it again. It won't work like that.
Oh? What the fuck? How heavy is that thing?
That's too dangerous.
What?
That's too dangerous.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
Got any ideas?
No. What about you?
I wouldn't have to ask if I had.
The door.
We could
is
continue
open.
our little
Just go
private
inside.
conversation, couldn't we?
You don't talk to women very often, do you, Brent?
No. Why, does it show?
Yes, it does. You're quite pushy and you don't even realise it.
Oh, I'm getting on your nerves. Sorry.
Hey, don't take it like that, Brent. Well, we'll be spending some time together anyway. But now we should do something about our other problems, all right?
All right.
It just got caught.
Okay, let's have a look around.
That's too dangerous.
Why? Just get
There's
inside.
A wheel up there.
Get inside. What? What?
That's too dangerous. That's too dangerous.
What is too dangerous?
That won't get me any further.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I just
That won't get me any
putting
further.
random things into random
That doesn't
places. Here's a nail. Nail that board.
Think first, Brent.
Fuck you. Here.
That won't get me any further.
What about a bone?
I don't believe it will work like that. I don't want that. I should think up something else. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Yeah.
Of course, it can't work like that.
Fuck this. I'm looking at the guide. Use the board to step forward. Now have a look at the scales. The mechanism would lift the door. If you can find the correct way. Do you have anything that might have more weight than it looks? Something magical. Put the amulet and down it goes. You just can't leave and walk the amulet, however, you need to prop up the door. Alright, so I need the amulet back. Beautiful. Halagine. Welcome, World War I pasta. Did they have pasta in World War I? I guess they did. I mean, Italy was in the war, right? How are you doing? Welcome.
I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar.
Why is the tub screwed to a metal bar?
Looks like that won't work. That doesn't work. I can't see any connection there.
You never see any connection anywhere.
You could hurt yourself with those.
Right.
The arrow slits are exactly in the direction of the bridges. It was possible to defend this building perfectly.
Interesting.
Elaborate floor ornaments. Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair? Elaborate floor ornaments. I don't want that. No, better not. That doesn't work. That won't help either. I'd rather think about it again. I can't do that. Of course, it can't work like that. That's futile as well.
That is futile as well, he says. Do you need to go back outside?
These are heavy chains. These are heavy chains. They can probably hold heavy weights.
What? Someone had to work like 2 weeks to get this animation done.
A hook. It's got a screw.
Okay, and what do we do with it?
This is empty. That doesn't work. That won't help. A hook, a screw. It'll certainly not fit in there. It'll certainly not fit in there.
I'm gonna cry. Oh.
Hey!
Look at that. This building is really something. An hourglass.
Ah! My cat scratched at me. Can I use these things here?
I should think about it again.
Fuck off.
It'll certainly not fit in there.
Do I have anything I can use to turn this thing?
No, a hook. The verses are very strange.
You are very strange.
It won't work like that.
Where's the board I just picked up? The broken scissors? Are you fucking kidding me? I'll give up trying to understand this game. Alright. Apparently this is what I... Hey, whatever. Now what? I put the other thing here? Okay. Great. We're gonna die.
Brent!
Did we die? I hope this game is close to being over. Time travel? Are we in the past now? My cat's on top of my table.
We haven't moved even a single inch from where we started out, have we?
Look, the bridge is a hole again.
If you ask me, the bridges are still whole. We've landed in a time when this whole place was still completely intact.
Wow.
We've travelled back in time.
Do you really think so?
Uh-oh, here comes company.
Uh-oh.
They look like soldiers.
They look like peasants to me.
Let's find out what they want.
Oh. You just fucking punched me in the face? Okay then. You just punched me in the face. Why am I surprised?
I must have fainted. Where are we now? Brent? Brent, are you there? Nothing. Damn, where am I? Looks like a kitchen.
Let me save. Come on. I'll count this Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is my second favorite game. I love the game.
A large cauldron. There's some liquid in it.
Yummy. She doesn't have anything on her inventory.
That's a wooden bowl.
Alright. Take some food, I guess. Yo, that doesn't look like food. Just put that in her pocket. She put the soup in her pocket.
The bowl is absolutely clear.
Alright, whatever. This sound is so loud. Why is it so loud?
This is no good. The second scale's missing.
Great.
The medieval book of recipes. Let's see what it says.
To make a good drink. Take 3 measurement wing, added none at once, one a green bar, make fire. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Oh my god, what do I even trying to do here? To make plume jam. Pound 17 ounces of plume iron set in the cooking pot. Bring white bread. I could use some popcorn right now. Actually, I still want that pizza. Hold on, I'm gonna order some pizza. I'm not gonna read this book. Alright. Do I need to read it? No. Alright, I'm gonna order some pizza. Let's see. Pizza. This one has free delivery. Let's go with this one. Um, 58 for a pizza. Hold on, no way. I'm not paying that much for a pizza. 69. Those pizzas are expensive these days. How much does this one cost? $73. Dude, pizza's price just skyrocketed. What the fuck? This place is called Juanita. Come on, Juanita, don't... This is not pizza. Chef pizza delivery. 59. Pizza House. Alright, 44. 44 I'm all willing to pay. What kind of pizza do you guys like? California pizza. It has pineapple on it. Disgusting. Philadelphia. Philadelphia looks good. Chicken. They have like candy pizza with salt pizza mixed up. I can order like half strawberry chocolate and half meat pizza. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, this one has bacon on it. Alright, I'm going for bacon. Wait, it costs 40... No, wait. I'm not going for that one. No, that one's expensive. Garlic pizza. Tuna pizza. Ham pizza. Alright, I'm gonna get a ham pizza with what? Broccoli? No way. Alright, so half ham and half garlic. That sounds good. Alright, half ham, half garlic. Kebab and French fries? I don't know any place who sells kebab. I'm not even sure what a kebab is. It's 11 in the evening here. Well, 15 to 11. I hope they deliver my pizza. Sometimes it's so late, like you just ignore your order, you never get food. I hope that's not the case here. I'll find out in how long? 30 minutes. Alright, 30 minutes to get my pizza. We'll see. Meanwhile, what do I have to do here?
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them.
Seriously? Are you just getting out the spices? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Look at this.
This weed feels strange. Almost that smells of aniseed. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herb. This herb smells of cinnamon. Dried leaves. A weed. Or maybe a herb. It smells... I don't want... A scale made of copper. That smells of aniseed.
This is the scale. Alright, cool. What do I want to...
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
Fuck you.
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
Fine.
There's no point...
Let's find a fucking weight. Where'd you get that from?
That doesn't work. It won't... Would that really... I don't... It won't work like that.
Fine.
There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that wall.
Hello? You hungry?
What have we here then? Look, John. The Danish whore's woken up.
Danish whore? I'm not Danish. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Point 1, I'm not a whore. Point 2, I'm not Danish.
Do you hear that? She's got a sharp tongue in her head. If you're not Danish, what are you?
I'm British.
That's none of your business.
Oh, isn't it? You and your friend just come strolling into our kingdom right from the forbidden place, and it's none of our business to know who you are. Is that it?
You have no right to hold us here. We're just harmless travellers. Let us go.
Ah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You two are staying right here until you've told us what your mission is and when the invasion is due to begin.
Invasion?
What invasion, damn it? I know nothing of an invasion, and neither does Brent.
You know very well what I'm talking about. The next Danish invasion.
Danish invasion?
This time, King Ethelred will be ready. We will slaughter you the moment you set foot on English soil.
My friend and I don't belong here.
There you are. A confession at last.
No. What I mean is we don't belong to this time.
Yeah, we're time travelers.
Is there no way I can get you to understand? This is madness. We're not Danish. We're English.
Oh, you are you? Then tell me this. Where in England did Edward the Martyr rule?
Who? Damn it, how should I know? I've never been interested in medieval history. After all that ended over 1,000 years ago.
Ha! 1,000 years? Do you hear that, John? She's mad. This woman's completely mad. She's having us on. Stop talking nonsense. Tidy up and see you got something to drink.
Oh, the Danish did invade England back in the 1,000 years ago?
Listen to me. I am Dr. Melanie Turner from... Oh, that would probably be too complicated for you, I suppose.
Complicated? What kind of a word do you call that, then? Stop talking Danish to me, girl.
Complicated. Danish word.
Danish? Whatever gave you that idea?
Save your breath, woman. This isn't the first time we found Danish spies around here. And that ridiculous, childish disguise of yours isn't gonna help you either.
Yes, I suppose I must look strange to you, but I can explain.
There's no need for that. We know all about you. Your king's preparing for another invasion, and you're the spies of his vanguard. But I'm sure your strange friend will soon tell us what we need to know. Until then, you'll stay in here to keep us a little company.
Ah, company. And what exactly do you call company?
You'll soon find out. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If you dare touch me, I swear I'll scratch your eyes out.
And I swear that unless your friend tells us the truth about what you two are doing here, you will die, both of you.
Heard of Vikings? I thought Vikings were from Norway.
We're looking for a Druid order.
Druids? That proves it. You're conspiring with British heathens against our king. But you may depend upon it that King Ethelred's revenge will be terrible.
But you must let us go. You've no idea how important this is.
Important? For your war, I suppose. Do you take me for a fool? Forget it, hussy. You two are staying right here with us. Now stop your grumbling. Get in the kitchen, Danish woman. Tidy up and get us something to drink.
I guess by your response that I was wrong. Vikings are not from Norway.
Oh, just leave me alone, you bastards.
Heck, if I know, man. I'm Brazilian. Why would I know that?
Hey! Stop! You've no business going down there. Do you hear?
Norway used to be Denmark. What? How? Alright, this look like Danish guys already. Yo, they fighting a dragon.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
Used to rule shit. And now look at you. Now people don't even believe you're an actual country. How did you foul so badly? Right, so, what? I need a way to use the scale.
I'd say this is water. A large cauldron. There's some liquid in it.
Was a lot of things really, but was united under Danish king at one point. Okay. So how did you get separated? I have no idea what I'm doing. Right, fuck it. I'll look at the guide. Alright, so I need to talk to the guard to get some silver.
John! Celebrations are due! Our pay has arrived! 10 pieces of silver for each of us.
You don't remember.
10 nice, polished pieces of silver at 1 ounce each. You again. What do you want now? I told you to hurry up and serve us.
That sounds like a wait.
There's something I need to ask you, and something I'd like to make clear.
Go ahead.
If you don't remember that, Bob, how do you expect me to know about this shit?
Well, what can I get you?
In God's name, stop asking stupid questions. Bring us some wine and meat and hurry!
Yes, very well. Pain in the neck.
And hold your tongue, woman!
What are you staring at me for? Never seen a woman before?
What she mean, Thomas?
She means you're a fool, John. Now what is it? Where are drinks, damn it?
I couldn't find any wine or meat in the kitchen.
What? John, you numbskull. I thought I told you to go to the market and
Market?
provisions.
Why me? Blast it. Let her go. The lazy so-and-so.
Do you want her to escape? What a fool you are.
Don't call me a fool.
Then don't be a fool. Then I won't call you one.
I said, don't call me a fool.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
What do you want me to get you?
I don't care. Damn it. Think of something. Bring us something to drink. Bring us tea. We'll go and buy some provisions when we've finished interrogating your friend.
When'll that be? I'm hungry.
John, just shut up, will ya?
I could offer you something other than tea.
Oh? What's that?
A love potion, yes.
A love potion by my own recipe.
Oh? Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Perhaps you're not so much of a cow as I thought you were.
Perhaps. To be honest, I've always had a soft spot for men who know what they want.
Hey, I like that. Why don't you just come a little closer?
All right.
What'd you make of that, John? The girl's quite tame, really.
What wonderful equipment you have, soldier.
Yes, isn't it just? And it's all been christened with the blood of my enemies. Take a good look, if you like, and then bring me that potion you were talking about.
You'll have to be patient. I must brew it first.
Well, my little dove, how's my potion getting on?
It's nearly ready. I'll bring it along in a minute.
I never left.
What are you staring at me for? Never seen a woman before?
What she mean, Thomas?
Well, how's...
It's near... I'll bring...
But...
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
Didn't I... But, I thought he was gonna give me something. Oh my god. They believe you're Danish. They mentioned 1 ounce piece of silver and 1 ounce weight could be useful. Talked to an offer to make a love pouch and complete the equipment. Then I said more like, take a coin from the pouch hanging from the back of his chair. I don't see any fucking pouch! Do you see any fucking pouch hanging on the back of his chair? I don't see it. Haran Blatan was a king who united much of the count. Blatan means Bluetooth. Oh, I heard of this. He had like a rotting tooth, isn't that it? That's why they made like the Bluetooth symbol a Nordic rune or something, because this guy, isn't it? Oh. Okay. So now I have a pound. So what do I need? I need a pound of something.
The medieval book of recipes. Let's see what it says.
Sleeping drink. strong sleeping drink. Take 2 ounces of crimson and 1 ounce of the golden. 2 ounces of green frond. What? Alright, hold on. Let me read that again. Well, what? No. Did I? Come on. Need a pound of wheat to get through this shithole. Dude, I drank more than half of the bottle already. Let me just make a save. Where's the book? Alright, sleeping drink. I'll type this out so I don't forget. 2 ounces of crimson. And's already gone. Great. 2 ounces of crimson. 1 ounce of golden. 2 ounces of green. And something else I didn't see. Let's try again. 2 ounces of green sun. 1 ounce of golden. I went too fast. I'll figure this out. I promise I didn't look at the guide for this one. 2 ounces of crimson, 1 ounce of golden, 2 ounces of green, 1 ounce... Owned? What the fuck is an owned? What the hell is an owned? Two ounces of crimson, 1 ounce of golden, 2 ounces of green frond, and 1 ounce of an ounce. 1 ounce of an ounce? What? Alright, this is what it says, I think. Never mind. Right, so which one is crimson? This one's crimson.
This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Really? I need 2.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Where is it?
This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge.
What? But I need more. Fine.
It's lucky nobody saw that. That doesn't work. This weed feels strange.
Well, this is
almost
crimson,
like a
right?
sponge. The bowl is still empty. I can't prepare anything with the herbs like that.
Fine. Alright, so... This is 1 ounce of crimson.
This made the water turn purple.
Purple. Alright. Let's get another 1 ounce of purple.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Alright, so now we...
Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Okay.
Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Did I already fuck up? Alright, 1 ounce of golden. These 2 of them looks
Dried
golden.
leaves. I don't know which plant. This herb smells of cinnamon.
Alright, sure. Let's try with cinnamon. Why does this animation take so long?
Right. That's exactly... That doesn't work. I should try and... Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I'm guessing brown slop is bad. Oh hey, my pizza's coming. Is this
Dried
golden?
leaves. A weed. Or maybe a herb. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herb. That smells of aniseed. This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge.
Alright, so green. Right, this
That
one's
smells
green.
of aniseed. A weed.
This one's
Or
also
maybe
green.
a herb. It smells of menthol.
I'm guessing brown means I'm already fucked up.
Right. That's exactly... That won't get me... Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I think she's telling me I already fucked up. This looks crimson to me. Let's just keep going. So 2 of green. Which one was green?
That smells of aniseed. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. A weed.
Right,
Or
this
maybe a
one's
herb. It smells of menthol. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Okay.
It won't work like that. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I think I already fucked up. Let's turn to Zoe. That doesn't look brown to me. Right.
The water in the bowl is absolute. This weed feels strange. That smells of aniseed.
So I guess this
weed
is not
feels
crimson.
That smells of aniseed. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. This herb smells of cinnamon. Dried leaves. I don't know which. A weed. Or maybe a herb. This herb smells of cinnamon.
Cinnamon's supposed to be red. I don't know, let's try it. Cinnamon.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This herb smells of cinnamon. This weed makes the water turn red.
Alright, alright.
Those leaves are sort of flesh. That smells of anise. This herb smells of cinnamon.
Okay, I think we're on the right track.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Alright, now we need a golden one. Wait, hold on. Hey. Hey! Alright, this is red. So which one is golden?
This herb smells of cinnamon. Dried leaves. I don't know what
If this one is red, then this one must be golden.
I don't know which plant they come from. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I fucked up, didn't I? What? What if I told you that brown slop is part of the solution to the Wait, so you're telling me brown slop doesn't mean it's bad? Okay. I'll continue trying to do what I was doing then. But thank you for the tip.
A weed, or maybe a herb.
Alright, Menthanol is green,
menthol.
right?
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the... Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I don't feel like this is right. Alright, let's put another ounce. If nothing happens, then I'm plucked up. How did they expect people to figure this out?
That's exactly 1 ounce of... That can't work. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Great. It's still brown. Oh, hold on. Okay guys, my pizza's here, I'm gonna go get it, and I'll be right back. I'll give you guys Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter.
Science Guy. Bill Nye.
Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Right. I have no idea what I just did.
Now it's turned into a brown slop.
You want to see my pizza, Iguana Bob? You do? Alright, hold on. Alright. Here's a pizza. It's from this place called the House of Pizza. The House of Pizza. It looks pretty good, actually. How about that? So it's half ham and... Oh wait, this half is garlic, and this half is ham. I'm showing the pizza. How do you like it? I get a piece of them. I never eat with my hands. That's good. This is good pizza. Alright. I don't remember what I did, so I guess I have to start over. Right. So I want 2 cinnamon, 2 what? 1 golden and 2 green. Alright. Cinnamon's the red one, right?
This herb smells of cinnamon.
Right. Did you like the pizza?
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
It's hot as hell.
This weed makes the water turn red.
Okay.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
Also, Brazil may suck.
Right.
That's the kind of pizzeria here with delivers at 11 at night. Usually places here work until midnight. So that's why I ordered a pizza right now, because if I waited for longer, they wouldn't deliver anymore. Like, midnight is the cutting time here. Although, when I lived in Curitiba, I found a place who delivered me a pizza at 4 in the morning. That was amazing. I was really wrong today. I was playing Dishonored till 4 in the morning. Right. So I put 2 head. What else do I need? It is 1 golden and 1 green. Oh, fuck this. I'm looking at the guide. Menthanol is white. Unknown is yellow. Cinnamon's red. Flesh is light brown. And anise is blue. So golden is yellow, right? So I need to know?
Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from.
I guess this is a no.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
There's like that puzzle in Resident Evil. I don't remember this puzzle in Resident Evil. Which Resident Evil are you talking about?
Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from.
I'm eating pizza with 1 hand and playing with the other.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Right. And now which one do I need? I did play the remake. The Plank Poison. Oh yeah, I didn't play the remake. One anise. Alright, so I need one anise.
This weed feels strange. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. This herb smells of dried leaves. A weed. Or maybe this weed, that smells of aniseed.
Alright, aniseed.
Right. That's exactly one. The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
Nice. I guess this means that it worked.
There. That ought to get you going.
That one was logical. Right.
It looks good anyway.
That one wasn't
As
made
I
by
said,
British people.
A love potion.
Bah! It doesn't taste all that good.
But it'll work. Just wait and see.
I should hope so, because I'm getting tired. Very tired.
I guess I'm gonna put them to sleep like this. They're not sleeping.
Well, is it working yet?
I can't feel anything yet. In fact, I'm still dog tired. Get us another one!
Do I have to make another one? Are you fucking kidding me?
This herb smells of cinnamon. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This weed makes the water turn red. This herb smells of cinnamon. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This herb smells dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Yeah.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. That smells of aniseed. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
I swear.
That should
If
do
they
it.
tell me...
Sweet dreams, my friends.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why did you tell me to make another one? You fucking piece of shit.
Brent?
Melanie! At last. I'm here. Over here.
At last? Wasn't I quick enough for you?
This really is one hell of a rat's nest. Where are we, anyway?
I think this is an outpost of the British Army. It seems a number of wars were fought in this area 1,000 years ago.
Great. That's simply wonderful, isn't it? Maybe we should have read a few history books before we came here. Where are the soldiers now?
Fast asleep. I made them a drink that seems to have had the desired effect.
Well done, Melanie. Now let's get out of here. Unlock the door.
Oh, I haven't got the key.
What? Oh, great. You'd better look for it then. It must be around here somewhere. I'm really fed up with sitting in this hole.
All right. Calm down, will you? I'm looking. I'll be right back.
Be quick.
Great, let's find the key. This guy should have the key, right? Just pat them down. Do you have a key? Apparently he has a key. I didn't see any key, but who am I to judge?
Okay, now how do we get out of here?
The door's upstairs. Wait here. I'll go and see whether the key fits the other door.
Why does it have to wait? A rat. What other door? Let me guess, it won't fit.
I should concentrate. That's futile as well. I might have guessed. The door's locked.
Do you have the key?
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends.
Let me guess. It doesn't fit.
Right.
Great. Now what do we do? Looks like there's no way out of here. We'll have to try to break the door down somehow.
That's too dangerous, Brent. If one of those soldiers wakes up, we'll be worse off than we were before. They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred is well prepared for an invasion. Not that it's any of my business. They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred is... They're empty. Give me a hand with this crate, Brent. It's too heavy for me to shift on my own.
Hidden passage. Really?
Ah, just as I... Pretty dark down there, isn't it?
Are you scared?
Scared? Nonsense. Come on, let's go. Brent?
I'm here.
I can hardly see a thing.
Neither can I.
Maybe we ought to go back after all, don't you think?
Rubbish. There's no one here. Don't worry. We'll find the way out.
There's not a glimmer of light here anywhere, Brent.
Oh!
What was that? Are you still there? Brent? Brent, this isn't funny. Hello? Is that you, Brent?
Did I fucking lose? I fucking lose, didn't I? I didn't save either.
Damn it. Now where am I?
I guess I didn't fucking lose. Let me save. I'll count as one pizza time. Harlan ate half of the pizza.
This is no use to me. That's a bedsheet made of linen.
Subtitle had one instead of ah.
I'd have to go down there to do anything. It won't work like that.
I won't work like that, it says.
It won't work a screw.
This is the frame of the picture I took down. Of course, that's a bed sheet made of linen.
Quality game, yeah.
It's rather bulky.
This is a AAA game.
An empty plate. This is no use to me. I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much. A yoke. I've seen one of these before, in a museum. The inner courtyard.
They're not making like this anymore.
Storehouse and workshop.
I mean, could that be either good or bad? Oh shit! Hello?
So you are the stranger who came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. We meet at last. I am very pleased to see you.
Oh yes? I can't say the feeling's mutual. I want to get out of here. This minute. Who are you anyway?
Hush. Be calm. Nothing will happen to you here. I am your friend.
My friend? That's a lie. I can do without friends like you.
We have been expecting you. We need you. You are the one all our hopes are hanging on.
What's that? You've been expecting me? That's impossible. I came here from the year 2000. You can't even know I exist.
You came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. He who comes through this gate has the power to alter the course of history.
My cat is asking for pizza. I'm gonna give her a piece of ham.
Right now, I don't even know where I am.
You are in a monastery, the final refuge of the last Druids of Britain. You have come to us in our greatest hour of need.
What do you mean?
Our order is facing extinction. For thousands of years, we have been handing our knowledge down from generation to generation. Every pupil was instructed by his mentor for 20 years, until he was worthy of being taught all the secrets of the Druids, and finally, he would become a mentor himself.
I see. And?
A Druid's power can serve either good or evil. The mentor's teaching alone determines which side will prevail. A pupil without a mentor is left to his own devices. He acts without wisdom or knowledge, and thus becomes hungry for power and evil.
Okay, that's old news so far.
Our Grand Master Surston killed his mentor and became evil, yet he succeeded in becoming the leader of our brotherhood. He is now preparing a ritual mightier than any that has ever been performed. He wishes to transfer the entire Brotherhood's power to 5 infants, to ensure that the power of the Druids will live on forever. These infants will be stronger than any Druid the world has ever seen, and they will grow up without a mentor. They are destined for evil. They will be tyrants, mighty, immortal, invincible.
Sounds familiar.
Together, we can prevent this from happening. A small circle of brothers have united under my leadership with the intention of stopping Surston.
But?
Surston seems to suspect something is going on. Ever since we occupied this monastery, he has been building fortifications to prevent anyone but himself from entering the places of worship. We know there is a secret room where he keeps a crystal ball. We also know that Surston has had our temples close to the river altered. With your help, we will get past his fortifications.
Why do you need my help for that?
We are few, and Surston is having us watched. We need somebody of equal power to him.
And you think that's me?
Your journey here has given you the power to alter the course of history. That is more than any of us would be capable of doing. Find the room that harbors the crystal ball. I have arranged for you to be allowed to move freely within the monastery until the day of your execution.
Oh, great!
The day of my execution? Oh, great. Now you tell me. How much time does that give me?
I must leave you now. I bid you good luck.
Hey, where will I find you? What's your name, anyway?
I am called Maglor.
Oh, great. Inspector Miller will never believe this. That is, if I ever get to tell him. And Melanie will... Hold on. Where did she get to?
Alright, guy. I ate most of the pizza. This is all that's left. 2 pieces. It was a good pizza. Alright. Hold on. Let me close the pizza so the cat doesn't steal it. Right. So, apparently I have the power to alter history. I was hungry, man. It's like almost midnight here. What do you expect? I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
A musical presentation.
That does not look like a musical presentation to me.
Not a pretty sight. A ham. No thanks, I've lost my appetite.
What do you mean you lost your appetite? It's just bacon. Dude, there's rats in your pantry, bro.
A ham? No thanks, I've lost my appetite. Crates. Perfectly ordinary crates.
It's full of rats!
I'm not the least bit tired. Ah, books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them.
He can't read.
I can't light it. I'd need wood and matches.
The rats are definitely loving this announcement. Are you telling me I don't have matches anymore? I used them once and I don't have them anymore. And there's a fucking candle here.
I can't light it. I'd need wood and matches.
Can I fucking get this candle and use it?
Ah, books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I can't get up there. It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred.
Oh my god. Okay, let me put my pizza away because my cats are staring at me. 1 second. I probably should wash my hands too. And that was a good pizza. Okay, I feel like I drank enough, so I'm getting a non-alcoholic drink, aka Coca-Cola. The sugar is gonna help me, right? Okay. So, what is this?
A medieval scene with a ship. A matter of taste.
Okay. There's like literally torches here, and I can't use them to light the thing. My cat is screaming. Let me guess, it's locked.
These are solid iron. These are solid iron. I can't open it. The beam's secured with locks.
Great. Wait.
Good lord, what a bloodbath.
I don't see any blood. Oh, what is this?
I'll take these candles with me. No one will notice they're missing.
There's a lot of candles.
Very efficient halberds. Very efficient weapons, if a little too conspicuous. Good grief! There must be hundreds of candles in here.
That is a lot of candles.
The fire's on. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this. A basket. It's empty. It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred.
You can get up the table.
A basket. It's empty.
Do I have anything I want to put on the basket?
That won't get me any further.
Yeah, I thought so.
I can't see any connection there.
Do you think I can?
That won't help either. I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this.
Fine, whatever.
The fire's gone out. I'm on duty. No. Oh, those are wine goblet. Oh, those are wine goblet. A druid's bed.
How do you know it's a druid's bed? Why is it not just a bed?
Up. Anyway, it's barred. It's locked. A crate.
It's just locked.
No, I would only scratch everything. Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me. That won't help either.
You suck.
You? What do you want?
I take it you're Serstan, am I right?
And you are the man who came all the way here just to let me kill him. What do you want? Is the little bit of life I've granted you too much for you?
So is this the bad guy?
I've come to offer you a deal.
A deal? You are offering me a deal? You overrate your importance. I will not do deals with you.
I know something that you can't know.
What might that be?
I won't tell you until you give me your word that you will let me and my friend go.
What? You cannot truly believe that I will fall for a trick like that. There is nothing you can know. There is nothing you can bargain with. I will not enter into any deal with a useless creature like you. I will grind you underfoot, if it pleases me to do so. That is all you may expect from me. Now get out of my sight.
That is a reasonable man. Let's go back inside.
Now what do you want? Are you so eager to die? Your death will come soon enough. Now get out!
One moment, please. Just one short moment. May I ask you one more question?
You do not need to ask questions. It would be a waste of time answering you. You would not understand the answers anyway.
I'll chance that.
You must think you're very clever, just like all fools. You will soon understand just how pointless each of your actions, sentences, and thoughts is.
I believe
Very
it.
soon now, my power will be multiplied, and I will continue to exist within it. It will make me immortal, and you will be no more than a pile of dust that the wind will carry out to sea.
Okay.
I've heard your order is facing its downfall.
You've heard that? From whom? From a fool like yourself? Our order is not facing its downfall, but a great new beginning, even if some of my brothers dislike the idea. Or did you think I did not know of the ridiculous conspiracy that some of my misguided brothers have set up? They have told you of it, haven't they? I do not expect you to betray them, but they are greatly mistaken where their abilities are concerned, and they underestimate me. I will soon find out which of my brothers are betraying me, and I will destroy them without even lifting a finger. The path I have determined cannot be altered. Our fate is sealed. Now get out of my sight. You bore me.
This guy's not very nice, is he?
Have you not been listening to me? Get out!
I'd like to stay and watch you.
I understand. You wish to see for yourself what lies in store for you. Is that it? Many doomed men are fascinated by their executioners. Man's curiosity is greater than his fear. Curiosity brought you here, and curiosity will kill you.
Then you don't mind?
Be my guest, if it amuses you. Watch me preparing for your final hour. You do not bother me. As long as you do not touch anything, I shan't even know you're here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You appreciate it? You are a pathetic creature.
What just happened? He told me to leave twice now. It is like, okay, stay. I don't care. Let me fucking save. Do not touch anything. What is this game? Of course I'm not gonna touch anything.
A torrential river. I'd break my neck trying to climb down there. Looks like that won't work. I should think up... Of course, there's no... That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it... There's rather a stiff breeze blowing there. Better not.
I would never touch anything. I just like looking at things.
Earth and a shovel. Surstan's writing desk. Surstan seems to do a lot of writing.
Oh?
That's part of the workshop complex. That's futile as well. No way. That won't help either. Nothing's happening. That would be stupid.
You are stupid. Everything you do is stupid.
That would be stupid.
Do not disturb me. I said, do not disturb me. Do not disturb me.
Hey, check out this cool amulet I have.
I don't believe it will work like that.
Whatever. Goodbye. Hello?
Not very easy to handle. I'd better leave them here. Not very... They are spears.
No, this is a man, not a spear.
A dining table. It's big.
Are you just gonna ignore this play? What? What have I done? What am I doing?
The hatch to the kitchen. The hatch to the kitchen. I don't want to break anything. I'd better not touch. I don't want to break anything. I'd better not touch. The hatch to the dining hall.
Okay.
I'd better leave it. That looks revolting. No, I'll take it with me.
I took a bucket.
I'd better leave it where it is. It's too heavy for me. That's an iron crucible. It's empty.
The fuck is a
It
crucible?
would have surprised me if that looks like a barrel of wine.
Alright, the fuck is a crucible? Hold on. Define crucible. A ceramic or metal container in which metals or other substances may be melted or subjected to very high temperatures. Okay. Crucible. So I guess I need to put this on the fire. Crab!
Crabs? They're for snobs.
Crab.
Quick slash. And we trick them.
It won't work. That's as well.
Crap battle. Okay. Let's do this, motherfucker. You want oh dear God!
Snake, what's going on?
Crap battle.
Maybe lay a
Crab
plate
battle.
of tasty-looking grapes.
Apparently crabs are for snobs,
There's
yeah.
flour in that tub.
I guess seafood in general is only for rich people.
These are roots.
Okay.
No, that's an iron crucible. It's empty. Not a good idea. These are a screw. That would be stupid. I don't want that. Of course, it can't work like that. That won't help either.
Hi.
There's flour in that tub. It won't work. I should think up something else. Not a good idea.
What the fuck is this anyway?
These are roots.
Roots. Just roots, not any particular kind of roots.
Why should I take jugs with me when I haven't got anything to put in them? Why should I? Why? That's a lot of storage jugs.
Oh my God! What am I supposed to be doing?
That looks like blood.
That looks like blood.
That looks like blood. Looks like that won't work. Of course, it can't work like that.
Of course.
That looks like a barrel of wine. I can't see any connection there. That won't get me any further.
Alright, fuck you. I read something on the other game I was playing, the Rats game. It said that in the medieval times, the place where the food was get from was related to the place where the person was in society. So roots that grew on the ground were for the very poor people because they were at the very bottom. And birds that fly in the sky were for the people who are on the top of the pyramid, because the birds are on the sky and the sky are for the people who are high. So I guess crabs are somewhere in the middle between sky and ground.
The inlaid work, the mysterious sign. It seems to be everywhere. An old library.
Oh my God, this
I
place
don't
is
really
so
need
big.
It's a writing desk.
This place is too big. Yeah, it does make sense, right? So the poor people only eat potatoes and the rich people eat like chicken.
I'm sure sitting on
Or
that
duck.
would be considered a serious...
Is this a puzzle?
Fixed firmly on the wall.
Oh my God. Great. This place is so fucking big. Oh.
They just get in my... They're just stones. This looks very much like a workshop.
Okay.
An anvil. This is for experts only. There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools. There's a strong smell of smoke here. I don't know a thing about being a blacksmith.
Hello.
Good day, friend. How are you?
How should I be? Every day I work my fingers to the bone. I get bad food, bad treatment. How would you be?
I mean, I just ate pizza, so I'm fine.
I understand. I'm not much better off than you are.
Huh. You think that, do you? Do you spend all day toiling hard for a pittance?
No, but at least you're working here of your own free will and can leave any time you like. I'm a prisoner.
Oh, a prisoner, are you? What did you get up to then?
Well, that's hard to explain. I think our main crime was coming here in the first place.
Our? You mean you're not the only prisoner here?
No, I came here with a lady.
Oh, a lady?
Why does this guy sound like a pirate?
How is that good?
I haven't seen any ladies here for a long, long time. Is she pretty?
Yes, she is. But you'll keep away from her if you know what's good for you.
Ah, your wife, is she?
No, it's not that. But, look, I don't think this is any of your business. She's with me. That's all that need concern you.
All right, I get it. Then tell me what it is you want with me.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You? Look at you. A weakling like you. I'll bet you couldn't even hold a hammer. I used to have an apprentice who looked a lot like you. Didn't stay long, though. Work was too hard for him.
All right. If you don't want my help...
You can help me by not standing around in my way. If I don't get my work pieces finished by tomorrow, I'll be punished badly.
He does sound like a pirate, like I'm not making this up.
What exactly do you do here anyway?
I work the forge for my masters. Isn't that obvious? Pipes, weapons, locks, keys, a lot. Not right now, of course, since the fire's gone out.
Are you forging weapons for the war?
You mean the war against the Danes? No. Wars come and go, year after year. My masters don't get involved. They're a secretive lot.
You don't seem to like your masters much.
Not like them. I hate them. Years and years I spent slaving away in this smithy, and my children are starving anyway. Once I dared to go to Sir Stan's room and ask for more money.
And?
That's when I got these scars on my back.
What did they do to you?
10 lashes of the whip. I'm bare back. I couldn't lie down for 3 weeks. I've given up asking questions since then.
Why don't you fight back? A strong man like you?
Oh, I'd do anything to hurt those villains. Oh, but they are powerful and cruel. I have to finish my work by tomorrow, or else I'll be punished in some horrible way.
Okay.
Tell me about the Druids.
I don't know much about them. Anyway, I'm not allowed to tell you anything.
Ah, that's interesting.
Look, stranger, I don't know about you, but I'm quite attached to my head. I don't fancy being slaughtered because you're so nosy.
Why is your work so urgent?
I don't really know myself why they need this stuff so quickly. I think I'm helping to prepare some big ceremony of theirs. Anyway, they keep strengthening their fortifications.
Have you noticed anything unusual around here lately?
Unusual? No, not really. Except that it's extremely quiet in the monastery. Oh, hang on. There was something. I heard children crying 2 days ago. It was after dark, and I couldn't see much, but I think the crying was coming from one of those private rooms.
Did it sound like babies crying?
Yeah, it did. Just like that.
Interesting. Did you notice anything else?
No, nothing. Why do you ask?
Just asking.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Ceremony?
I'm completely
Yeah.
lost.
Of some
This
sort.
place is too
Don't
big.
ask me what it's all about. I don't know anything
I don't
about
know what
their
I'm talking to
heathen
this guy.
religions. I was brought up a
It's
Christian.
clear I need to
There's
turn off
hardly
his
any
fire,
Druids
but
left
I
in
don't know
Britain these
how.
days anyway.
Except here.
Should I finish this tomorrow, like, give up?
Have you noticed anything unusual around here lately?
Unusual? No, not really. Except that it's extremely quiet in the monastery. Oh, hang on. There was something. I heard children crying 2 days ago.
That can be good.
It was after dark, and I couldn't see much, but I think the crying was
I
coming from
won't
one
do
of those
this today.
private
Are you
rooms.
fucking daring
Sound
me?
like babies crying.
I'll fucking do it today just because you
just
told
like
me I
that.
want.
Interesting. Did you notice
I don't
anything
care if I have
else?
to stay awake until 5 in the
No,
morning.
nothing. Why
It's
do you
midnight
ask?
now.
Just asking.
I ate almost a whole pizza. I can stay up.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right, go ahead.
There must be a reason why there's no fire on. I should speak to the smith. I don't think my help is required. I don't need any wood. I don't think my help is required.
Where's this dangling?
I don't think my help is required. I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them.
Well, fine.
Better not. The smith might see me. Better not. The smith might... I don't have anything that I need to die.
Die? Well, how about this?
It won't work. It won't work like that.
I don't know how long this seems long. I thought this would be like a 5-hour game. And OBS says me I'm here for 8 hours now, so... I have no idea.
There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools.
A workbench, really.
These must be the stores. There's a lot of stuff here.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get the axe, but I just got a wood.
A little piece of wood.
Alright. You do you.
Looks a bit too creepy for my liking. I think I'll steer clear of... They're just empty crates.
How do you know they're empty? You didn't even open them.
They're just empty crates. They're just empty crates.
How do you know that?
They're just stones.
Alright.
I won't be needing them.
And so what do I have? I have
a little piece of wood.
wood.
These are roots. That's an iron crucible.
An iron
It's empty.
crossbow.
These are wax candles.
Candles.
That's a bed sheet made of linen.
I have no idea what I have to do. And I have no idea what these things I have are for. That's a
I'll
nice...
have to go a bit close. There's the vegetable bed I saw.
What's
What good's a
this?
drain going to do me? Looks like a drain. I hate salad. There's the vegetable bed I saw from upstairs.
I can relate to that. Can I clog this drain with something?
Right, let's use this herb then.
Why would I do that? I don't see water.
This looks like a pipe. This looks like a pipe. This looks like a pipe.
Where's the water? Hey!
That's futile as well.
Okay. That does not look like... It doesn't. And where there's no water?
The inner courtyard is bigger than I thought. A rusty pipe.
It
It's
looks
fixed
like
on
a...
tight.
Okay.
It's fixed on tight.
So I guess I need to flood that place for some reason?
These could be the stables. A haystack. They probably use the hay to feed the animals.
What animals? I haven't seen any animal.
That's just not my style. It won't open and I haven't got a key. I don't have it. The door's bolted. Not a chance.
So these are the pipes.
This pipe seems to lead straight to...
What is this?
I don't see anything unusual down there. Ah, yes. It works. The water's flowing now.
Hooray! We're gonna drown this garden. For what purpose? I don't know.
Better turn it off again.
What? What? What is going on this game? Yeah, I have to pick a worm. I figured that out, but why?
These are earthworms.
What is going on? Why did I want to get the worms? Let me go feed my cats. It's already midnight. They eat at midnight. Have Bill Nye the Science Guy again.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
For some reason, I scared my cats. I don't know why.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Are you scared?
Science rules.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter.
I've had the
T
cat.
minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
It's the first time I have to feed the cat twice on the same stream.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Your cats will starve now when you got some. Hey. They are the evil guys, okay? If they starve, that's good for me. I don't even know what's happening. Why the fuck would I want worms? Now what? We go back inside? I've been here, didn't I? There's a lot of books, right? Okay. Oh. This is where I started.
A musical presentation.
Great. British people and the other British people come to fuck shit up? You lost me.
This is no use to me.
My battery is running out. I need to put my headset on the cable. I mean, he survived 8 hours. I'm impressed. Alright, so now we have a wired wireless. Me? British? Alright, now you're just offending me, sir. Okay. So I have a wired chat. I don't even know. I'll look at the guide. Fuck this. In the monastery. Halligan wakes up in the monastery looking around. There's a yoke on the floor. A bed, a great view. Greeted by Brother Magler. He's friendly. We're gonna save the world. Sarston's the bad guy. All the things Blake warned us are true. Have them around the place until it's the day of revolution, huh? How about say that was part of the deal? Just need to find a room with a crystal ball. Find a room with a crystal ball. First one on the left is Brother Magor's. Go in, talk to him as much as possible. What? I haven't found him. First one on the right. This is the left, right? Am I not? This is not right.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
Well?
What have you done?
She is for the moment.
What do you mean?
The day of her.
That sounds a double. And when will that?
Surstan.
Alright, what?
Where's my...
She may move freely within. I have been to see her. I believe she wanted to...
The library? We are sending... Okay.
Alright, the library.
I'll see you later.
Alright, bye. Where was the library? How dare you call me a Brit? I should burn you for that. Oh, look who's here.
Good God, Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry, you were so wrapped up in your books.
Yes, this one's really interesting. It's hard to make out, though. It deals with transformation rituals. Have you ever heard of a magical top?
No. What is it?
Magical tops set objects in motion. Every druid carries one round with him.
Okay.
What's it good for?
It's a symbol.
Of what?
Of the Earth's rotation and the cycle of the elements. The Druids believe that all natural phenomena are based on a transformation cycle. Fire transforms the elements. The magical top is a symbol of this cycle. The cycle of life, you see?
Sounds interesting.
Yes. I have to go on reading, Brent. This book is very revealing. I may even find a clue as to how Surstan plans to perform his ritual. Could you leave me for a while, please?
Well, fuck you.
Of course. I just wanted to say something about our last conversation. Have you found anything about the Druids in these books?
Nothing we didn't already know. It talks a lot of Mr.
Yes, that's right.
You've got to... I found...
I don't...
Anything. I just thought you remember...
Hmm.
The Druids believed that the 4 elements were the stuff that made up the air, water and earth, with a 3 base. Fire's only purpose was to transfer one element into the state of another.
Which means?
Fire will turn solids or liquids into gas. Fire can turn a gas into a liquid. Take a combination of oxygen and hydrogen, for instance. Fire stands for transformation. The transferal of material into a new state. It's not that difficult, is it?
Wait. It turns a gas into a liquid? Isn't it the other way around? It turns a liquid into gas by boiling it?
Melanie, could I ask you something personal?
Oh, here we go again.
Do you really think this is the right time?
No, probably not. But who knows if I'll ever get another chance to ask you.
Well, what is it? I'm curious.
If we ever get out of here alive...
Yes?
Would you... I mean, could you ever bring yourself to...
Go to Al's Pizza Palace for a pizza with you? Yes, I think I'd like that.
Hey! How did you guess? Do you know Al's Pizza Palace?
I've never been there, Brent, but when I went to Scotland Yard to look for you, I took a look at your office. I couldn't miss the boxes.
Oh, I see. A bit untidy in there, isn't it?
You could say that.
Yes, I should try and tidy up in there sometime. But you'd come with me?
I told you, yes.
Right. It's a deal. I'll remind you about it.
Okay, Brent. I'm looking forward to it. But it might be an idea if we try to get out of here alive first. What do you say?
Of course. I'm sure we will.
Yay, pizza date. Yeah, he's mood as hell, isn't he?
Okay, Melanie, I'll go on looking.
Good luck.
I get the feeling she's just like desperate, so she's taking whatever comes at her. Like, heck, the man's gonna pay me for pizza? That's good enough. Alright, so that didn't give us anything. Let's see. I need to talk with that guy again. Why? Just saw the trash on my Austin was like, that's hot. Yeah, man. How Sigmund is a man who just doesn't care. Just leaves the pizza hanging around.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
Just like, this man...
It'll only...
What is it?
This man
Have you found
knows
the
what
room that
leaving is
harbors
like.
the crystal ball?
No, of course not. If you don't know where it is...
You must. Until then, do not...
I need to find a room with a
Very
crystal
well.
ball?
Didn't I tell...
Who are the... Won't you introduce...
Are you out of... How can you speak so... Do you want to betray us? Sir, you'll spoil... I must leave it. They will have heard...
But I'm sure it will be a great help to me to know who's...
Just look upon everyone, as that is the safest...
I don't find that...
I will not betray my brothers.
Why not?
If you fail, it will be better that you do not know...
Who says you're a...
I can do no more.
To be honest, I don't know whether to...
What reason could I have?
Who knows? Maybe you're just keeping me here so that I won't be alive in 1,000 years' time. So Sinclair can just perform this ritual without anybody interfering.
If that were so, we would have killed you by now. You must make up your own mind whether or not to trust me.
Do I have any choice in the matter?
None of us has any choice.
Man.
Very well.
None of us has any choice.
I need undisturbed access.
Which room?
Surstan's room. Is that possible?
Out of the question. Whenever Surstan leaves his room, he locks the door.
That settles that then, doesn't it? Or is there some way he could be
It was
lured
a
away?
myth.
Couldn't you get him
Religion
out of
is
his
a
room on some
joke.
pretext? Just long enough for
We're
me
all
to take a
controlled
look
by
around
something
undisturbed?
greater.
Yes.
Memes.
I may be able to. I shall try.
What? I missed what just happened right now. Chili dogs? Chili dogs? What is a chili dog? I forgot where this man's room was. Have no idea, but Sonic is then? God, I hate Sonic.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace.
Nice.
Surstan's writing desk.
I have no idea what was the point of this,
Surstan's
but
writing
okay.
desk. This should a torrential Better not. There's rather a stiff... I can't take this. I can't
Alright,
take...
so these are the elements, right? Like earth, wind, and water. And where's fire? I guess the table is fire.
Surstan seems to do a lot of writing.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see. Talk to him. I'm reading the guide, hold on. I took the ice curvicle. I took the roots. I took the candles. Place the crubus on the fire, then the candles in the crubus. Okay. Alright, so I'm not even in the right place. That's good to know. There's no fire here. There's no fire here. Technically there's fire here, but I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. There's no fire. Where was the fire? Oh. Aha! Where's the crubus? Crubus?
That's an iron crucible. It's
Crucible.
Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there.
I have no idea why I'm doing this.
The candles have melted. Now I've got a block of wax.
And he just picks up with his hands.
A block of candle wax.
Okay, what the fuck do we do with this? Alright. I'll go back to this meaty guy. I don't know where it is. Alright, here it is.
There's a bird's nest up on the chimney. Pipes. I really don't need these.
What? What?
Well, are you quite comfortable? Did the smoke make you black?
Did the smoke bake you black?
Worms. Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway? Worms. Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway?
Are you fucking kidding me? So I need to talk to this meat. I'm so confused. Apparently the fire doesn't work because the bird is up there. Hey, you have a bird problem.
I'd like to ask you a few more things.
Well, it's pretty coarse, the damned fire. Ever seen a Smith?
What's the matter? Does the rain?
Nothing works.
Oh, I know. Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard? Where's that?
Let's just say it's a place.
All I know is the settlement, and I curse that I should have.
Yes.
London? Is that? What? So what?
Aren't you allowed to leave?
Oh, yeah, but I mustn't, else they'll.
Do you think you might be able to?
I'd have to be. I had to pledge everyone did. Only he decided.
I see. Oh well, looks.
I'm ready, but as you can see, I really can't.
I'll have a look at.
All right.
Hello?
No, don't keep the fires.
I'll have a look.
All right.
Looks like the smithy's fireplace. The fire's out. Looks like the smithy's fireplace. The fire's out. There must be a reason why there's no. There must be a reason why there's no fire on. I should speak to the smith. I'd like to.
Well.
Is there anything?
You? Oh, you didn't work.
All right.
If you can. If I do.
What
not you. You mean now? Or my there.
You don't know.
You want that?
What did they do?
10.
Why don't you strong?
I don't understand.
Tell.
I don't.
That.
Look.
Why is?
I think anyway.
Have you know?
You should know. X. Oh, there.
Did it sound?
Yeah, just like
interest. Did you notice?
No. Why do you?
Just ask. Sir.
Yeah, don't ask. I was there.
Except. Have you know?
You should know. X. Oh, there. Did it? Yeah, just.
Are you stuck in a loop?
Why do
just ask. I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right.
Looks like there must be a reason why there's no fire on. I should speak to the smith. I'll have a look.
All right.
I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them.
You are a horrible person.
I'd like to
That
ask
would
you a
say
few more things
a
concerning
horrible
our
person.
Well,
we weren't even paying for
keep it
that.
short, then.
I love GLaDOS. GLaDOS is so cool. I wouldn't mind she's killed me.
What exactly do you do here anyway?
I pipes the lot. Not right.
Are you for?
You mean the war? My there.
I'll have a look.
All right.
I don't need an imprint of that.
So, it's clear that the worms are for the bird, but he just doesn't want to help. Why? Hello, birdie.
That little fellow's not very talkative. Worms. Of course, it ought to like them, but why should I feed this bird anyway?
Seriously?
It's a nest. It's a nest. It's a bird. It's a nest.
Oh, I need to put the worms away so he leaves. Is that gonna make the fire work? That's so dumb. That's not how fire works. Yeah, why should I do anything nice for anyone?
Sorry, it had to be done.
That's not how fire works. It doesn't need a shimmy to work. The shimmy's there so the people inside doesn't die. It works.
I've cleared the chimney. That ought to solve your problem with the fire.
The chimney?
Yes. There was a crow's nest on it. I took it down, that's all.
Oh, you're great, stranger. You just saved my knack. I'd better get back to work now, and quickly. I must hurry.
It's not a car engine. It won't stop working if the shimmy is blocked. Why is this game like this?
Don't mention it. Don't get over it, after all.
Quite. Well, if there's anything, you know.
Now that's... But I may take...
Yeah, that would just smoke the house, exactly.
Well, everything...
Yeah, I thank you.
What is wrong with this game? Alright, so apparently I need to talk with Lord Sinclair. Where is he? Or not Sinclair, like... I forgot what his name. Sarst. Hope these people who made this game have went bankrupt. I suppose there's a comment got won't burn it, but nah, it doesn't work like that. Come on. Alright.
There's rather a stiff breeze blowing there. Better not.
Stiff breeze? What are you talking about? So supposedly there's a hidden compartment here.
This secret compartment is... empty.
Right. So I put the wood there. Apparently this guy can't see it. So now where is brother or whoever? Not here. Hi brother, whoever.
Well,
Get rid of that guy.
Did you have any luck?
Not really. Could you lure...
Very well.
Alright. It's gonna lure that guy out again.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace.
So this should be open, right? Haha.
I don't feel I should be doing this.
What isn't this?
There's no point in that. That's the casket from the secret compartment. If I push that stone in there, I'll never get it out again. And I'll never get the casket back in. That's the casket from the secret compartment.
Now what?
Surstan seems to do a lot of writing.
Alright, so I got this. Now what the fuck do I do with this? Wait. Seriously? Do I need to place it on this chair just to open it? This is so dumb.
Aha! There's the key. It'd be too dangerous to take them with me. I couldn't make head or tail of them anyway.
Right, whatever. Now do I place the back?
If I push that stone in there, I'll never get it out again. And I'll never get the casket back in. If I push that stone in there, I'll never get it. I don't feel I should be doing this.
Whatever.
Not a good idea. He's bound to notice at once that the key's missing.
So what the fuck do I do? Make an impression of the key with the wax. Seriously.
No way. I'd rather. That's the casket from the secret compartment.
I guess this one makes a little bit of logic. Little bit. Although I don't think that's how wax works. Right. So now this meat's gonna make me a key, right? Hey.
I need your help. Could you take a look at this?
When the metal melt the wax.
Of a key. So what?
I've helped you, now I'm asking you to help me. Make a key like this one.
I can't. Impossible. Sorry, stranger.
Why not?
I'll tell you. They'd kill us both.
You owe me something. If it hadn't been for me, they'd have punished you tomorrow anyway. You said so yourself.
Oh, God help me. I must be going crazy. All right, give me that. I'll make you a key. It'll take a while, though.
No problem. I'll come back later to pick it up.
That's it? Come back later? Right. So let's go talk to Melanie. I forgot where she was. She was at the library.
Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry, you were so wrapped up in
we
your
already
book.
had this conversation.
It deal. Have you ever?
No. What is it?
Magic every.
Bitch.
What's it?
It's a.
Of what?
Of the earth, the druid, fire, the psych.
Hmm.
Yes, this book I made. Could you leave?
Of course. Have you found
nothing? Mr.
Yes.
You've got to. I found.
I don't.
Anything. I just thought. Do you remember?
I might. Okay.
Good luck.
Seriously? We're stuck on a loop here. Let me save. Fake key.
Sorry.
Yes, it's it deal. Have you ever?
No. What is?
Matt F.
What's it good? Of what?
Of the earth, the druid, fire, the magic, the psych.
Hmm.
Yes, this book I made. Could you leave?
Certainly.
Alright, bye. Is the key ready? I hope it is. Did you get my key?
Right. Your key's ready. Listen, stranger. I didn't give you this key, okay? If you're caught with this, it's your problem, not mine.
Yes, all right. Give it to me.
Sure you won't change your mind? This could kill you, you know.
At this point, dying would be better.
No, I'll be all right. Give me the key.
Oh well. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here you go. Take care of yourself.
All right, I will. Thanks a lot.
Alright. Go open the evil door. What is behind door number 3? One key for both locks, what's the point of that?
This door's secured with a heavy beam.
You're telling me I can't open it yet? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let's talk with Melody. Hi? Can I not leave? Did the game break?
This door's secured with a heavy beam.
I can't leave. What now? It tells me I can just open the door, but I can't. What is going on? I think the game just broke. I'm glad it just saved. Oh. What? What? This game has autosave after all. Is this gonna be a maze? It is gonna be a maze, isn't it? It's one of those Scoob-Doo things where I'm gonna get into the door and come out of the same door, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, just came here. I have no idea what I'm doing. What? I didn't click that one! Yo! What is this bullshit? I'm back to the entrance. Oh, this is new. I have no idea if I'm making progress or not. Somehow I don't think so. I fuck this. I'm looking on the guide. As someone hate mazes more than I do, this one's really doozy. I cannot take credit for solving it. Makes it difficult the fact that going back to the way you seemingly came does not necessarily take backwards. You can end up a different location. In fact, the path you need to take actually has you stepping to the door you arrived at 4 times. The shortest path is only 10 steps long, if you do it correctly. If you have the insanity patience, you could map the more and trap the player discovery. Alright, someone made a solution apparently. Great. The images on the guide don't work anymore. The images on the guide don't work anymore. You love it when things don't make sense. I'm just randomly pressing places. It's like there's no clue anywhere. They all have runes, yes. I don't know what they mean, do you? You are Danish. Do you know what the fuck this mean? Absolutely not. Great. Alright, I'm back at the start. So, the guide has a sequence to follow. Right, center, right. So here we go. Right. Center. Right. Right, left, left.
Oh, this looks like it might prove a little difficult.
Shut the fuck up. Third. Okay, so this says third. But third from which side? Center, right, right. How the fuck are we supposed to know this? Alright. Let me save before I don't want to do that again. Right. How? Why?
Wow.
I don't even know. That's a
It
big
was
eye.
worth coming here.
Why? It's just an eye.
Looks very impressive.
Really? You just want to come here because it looks impressive?
A fully grown tree. I think this is an hourglass. A young tree. Looks very impressive.
That's it? Now what the fuck do I do?
A young tree.
The amulet of transformation?
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
I'm not even gonna try. Wait. Wooden door? What wooden door? I didn't see any wooden door. What? 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 Did I win? That looks like a crystal. Whoa.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come?
That's it?
The crystal ball.
Now what?
No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge, but surely it should still be intact. That won't get me any further. I don't believe it will work like that.
Oh? Oh, I recognize this. Hold on. I'll need a print screen of this. Alright. Now I know where I have to go. How did they expect people to play these games back in the day? They wanted you to draw that? Oh. There's another one, but this one seems a bit broken. Let me take a screenshot of this as well. Right. So now I don't know what to do anymore. I thought I did, but apparently I don't. Oh, let's go back to the room that had this thing. Which was... I have no idea. Hope nobody noticed the doors open. Right, it's here.
Maglor, there you are. Where have you been?
I have been conferring with my brothers. Our situation is delicate. Surston's preparations seem to be almost complete. What news have you? Have you made any progress?
I have. I've been in the room where the crystal ball is hidden. I've found it.
Indeed?
Yes. It's behind the labyrinth, hewn deep into the rock.
Well, what did you see? What does Surston do there?
I think he uses the crystal ball to look into the future. Or the past.
How do you know? What did you see?
I saw Stonehenge, but nothing was moving there. I think to use the ball, you'd have to understand the apparatus standing there. The one with the movable beads.
The movable beads? What movable beads? What do they look like?
Like those over there.
Ah, you mean the calendar.
A calendar?
Is there a set time for the ritual to take place?
The ritual must take place on a certain day, at a certain hour. The power can only be transferred under certain constellations of the moon and the stars.
And when is that?
The constellation under which the ritual must be performed is due in 2 days, at the 6th hour after nightfall, precisely.
Maybe we'll find the solution together. Why don't you come with me to the room where the crystal ball is? Then
No
I'll show
way
you.
you can't.
I cannot come with you. I have certain tasks to perform in the monastery. Thurston will become suspicious if I disappear for too long.
That thing's a calendar?
Yes.
Is it set to today's date?
Yes, of course. According to our system. To the day, exactly.
But the one I found had far more options than this one.
Then I cannot help you. Surstan must have extended our calendar system.
Great.
I may have an idea. I'll take another good look around.
You do that. If you find out how Surstan is planning to perform his ritual, we may be able to prevent it.
Great. So, let's look at the screenshot I took. This one only has 6 lines, and the other one has 8. Where? Sure, why not? Let's try. Alright, so this one goes to the first one. Right. This one has 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes to number 3. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. And it is on the 7th. So this one's right. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's on 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. This one goes on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's it. That's not it. I have no idea what I'm doing, but hey, wouldn't be the first time, would it?
I couldn't possibly lift it.
Alright. Well, here goes nothing. If this works, I'm a fucking genius. I drink half a bottle of sake. I ate almost the whole pizza. I've been playing for 9 hours now. Yeah, that works. Nothing happened.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come?
Great. So it didn't work. Cool. Let's try the other screenshot. Okay. Screenshot number 2. This one is a bit broken, so it can be even harder. But let's see. This has It has 15. $15? Alright, 14. Uh, I guess it's this one? Hold on. Right, so okay. So I guess not this one. Uh, um, I think I got it. Hold on. Let me put this side by side. Okay, so here's what. I have this one, and I have this one. Can you see? Right? So I think I need to figure out the number of notches that each one of these has and see which one means which one of these. Right? So let's see. The first one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right, so the first one has 14. The second one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The second one has 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so now I need to find which one of these have the same amount of these. So let's start with this one. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, come on. This has 12. 1, 2. This has 2. It doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This one has 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one has 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one has 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one has 12 as well? Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They can't have both 12, right? This can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 2 with 12. That's great. Great. Alright. How about this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just 1. 6, 7, 8, 9. This is either 9 or 10. So 9 or 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is also 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is also 10. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4. 1, 2, 3. This has too many. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's too many 12s. And which one has 14? Alright, so this one has 14. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then 6. 6 is this one. So this one goes to the first one. Alright. Then 4. Which one has 4? This one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this is on 3. Okay. And then 8. This one has 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This gun goes to 8. And the last one is 12. Oh, here's a problem. There's a shitload of 12s. I got 12 here, I got 12 here, I got 12 here. Stop fighting. So I guess I'll go with this 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't this like exactly what I did last time? Heck if I know. We'll find out. If it doesn't work, I'll look on the guide. I'm tired of thinking. Then we'll see how far off I was. Does your emote show like an anime girl with a pencil on her head? I just noticed that now. Anime? Yeah, the emote you sent. Before I started doing the numbers bullshit. Nope, it's the same thing.
No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge, but surely it should still be intact.
What if, instead of trying to move the one up there, I was supposed to move the one in here? Alright, this is it. I'm looking at the fucking guide. Those are calendars. Insert and control sync by adjusting them. Current dates represented on the calendar in his room. If this thing is a calendar, then the segments are printed weeks, days, months, or whatever. The Druid calendar was composed of 14 segments, second 6, third 4, 8, bottom 12. The bells are set on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This should be easy enough to remember. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start from the bottom. 5, 4, 3, 1. What is the logic in that? 5. 4. 3. 1. No, 3. 2. And 1. I don't understand what is the logic in that. I spent so many time looking at this bullshit and I have no idea what it means. You don't get how I think. Oh, something happened. How do I think like what? I mean, okay, but now what? Apparently the calendar controls the view of the crystal ball. Stonehenge is a good condition. Now set the calendar for the time of the ritual, 2 days from now. So let the ball on the 3rd rod from 1 to 3. Oh, clearly I'm not thinking. I mean, either this game has no logic, or my brain's just melted. The 3rd rod. Alright. Also, didn't you spend the whole night awake or something? What time is it for you? Nothing happened. Oh great, the guide has a picture, but that doesn't work either. Five and 24. Did you spend the whole night awake? Oh.
What was that? It must have been the ritual. That's what's going to happen. I must tell Maglor at once.
What? Tell what? That was. How am I supposed to tell him? Why am I playing this game? No, no, no. I think people were paid to make this. Like imagine they had to have like voice actors and programmers and artists just to make this game. Alright, Maglor. Oh, he's fucking gone. Bastard. Where is he now? Where'd the motherfucker go? Room. Where the fuck is he? He's in my room. The fuck am I supposed to know that?
Maglor!
There you are. I have been looking for you everywhere.
Maglor! I figured it out. The apparatus with the movable beads in the room where the crystal ball is hidden really is a calendar. It works just like the one in the assembly chamber, but with an additional day and night cycle and an hour schedule. I entered the time of the ritual, and Serstan appeared in the crystal ball.
What was he doing?
He was holding a staff decorated with runes, which suddenly began to glow. Then he picked up a golden sickle.
A staff? He used a bewitched staff to summon the power? If we find that staff, Surstan will not be able to perform his ritual.
Where could he be keeping it? I've searched the whole monastery and found nothing.
The temples. We must go to the temples.
How do we get there? I haven't seen any exit.
The Christian monks built this monastery in such a way that it is only accessible through a secret tunnel. Surstan uses that to his advantage, as it allows him to control us. Anyone wishing to leave the monastery is blindfolded and guided by Surstan himself. Nobody can leave here without Surstan.
Where are they? Bring them to me!
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Out there. I think I heard Surstan's voice. He's looking for us.
Damn it. That's all we need. Lock the door, and then let's get the hell out of here.
How are we getting out of here?
How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The door won't hold him up for very long.
We're gonna pull a Rapunzel here. Or inmate, right? Is this a thing they do in prison? They use bed sheets
work,
to...
Mike. I can't do that. There's no point in
escape?
that. The inner... I'll break my...
Like the bed sheets in prison, they have to be made in a way that won't support people's weight, so they don't use it to kill themselves or to jump out. I think. Well, apparently not. Alright, guide. Wait. Take the bed sheet and make a hole in it with a candle? Why? Why would I want to do that?
Now there's a hole in the sheet.
Okay. Why would that help me?
I'd break my neck.
Put your dick in it.
That won't help either. That won't get me any further. I need to get... I can see buildings. I can see building. Nice view. This building must be pretty high up.
Right, let's get out of here.
But how?
Here, with this parachute.
What's going on in there?
Well, come on, damn it!
We will fall to our death.
But we've got no alternative but to jump. Now hold on.
This is in the hole at the top. Where did he get the rope?
Do you hear that? What is it? Phew, that was close.
Why? Your idea did make sense, yes. I don't know how it would help us, but it did make sense. What is this game? They're just gonna leave the dead guy there like he's gone? No, we can go help him. Hey, you alive, bro?
Maglor, are you hurt?
He hit me in the back. You are on your own now.
Don't talk nonsense. You won't die. Tell me how I can help you.
You are wasting your time.
Don't act the hero. What do I have to do?
There's mistletoe here. In the forest. You could try that. It heals severe injuries. Go and look for it.
Mistletoe? What does that look like?
You will recognize it.
Okay, okay. Don't give up. I'll be back in a second.
You try that tomorrow? I can't wear the bed sheet. Well, I don't recommend it, but hey, you do you. Let's go find mistletoe, I guess.
That's some sort of bush. That's some sort of bush. Hey, I can't do that.
I give up trying to figure out this game. Alright, make a makeshift parachute who works remarkably well given the circumstances. Go find Maglor, he's bad injured. When convincing you can help, it's just mistletoe. It's nearby at the base of the tree, behind some nettles? The fuck is a nettles? Oh, I need the gloves to get the mistletoe, apparently. Why would I?
That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either.
See my journal that Sack made me do it.
That won't feel different with gloves either. That's some sort of bush. That won't feel different with gloves either.
I don't think Brazil has what do you call when they need to send someone to another crime for committing? It's not deportation. Like, I committed a crime in Denmark, but they have to make me transport to Denmark to go to Germany. It's tradition, yes, that's right. So I don't think Brazil has this tradition with Denmark.
Don't give up. I'll be back in a second.
I should be safe. I got you. Plants. There.
I've got the mistletoe. What do I have to do now? Maglaw? Maglaw! Damn it!
Seriously? He just died anyway, and I stole from his body.
That's a top.
Great. Alright. Oh. Oh my god. Is this game... Is it gonna be over anytime soon? Shh! My cats are mad for some reason. Alright, that's a Templar, alright.
A strange table.
I used to play with those when I was a kid. That's some Inception bullshit right there.
That's a top. Ah, they look like switches. Nope, it doesn't work anymore. Nope, it doesn't work anymore. Nope, it doesn't work anymore. Nope, 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 it doesn't work anymore. Nope, it doesn't work anymore.
Would be great if I knew what I was
It doesn't
supposed to
work
be
anymore.
doing. That looks like fire.
That's a flint.
Flint.
A ladle. The healing mistletoe.
Healing mistletoe.
A bottle of apple juice.
Alright. Oh, what the fuck is this?
I can't take a bladder. I can't take it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl.
Invisible barrier.
A bladder. A bladder. A bladder. A bladder. That would be stupid. It won't work like that. It won't work. Nothing's happening.
I guess this is water.
That won't think. I thought it wouldn't work like that. A small shovel. A small shovel. A ladle. I don't want that. That's a flint. No, that doesn't work. They would have surprised. That won't get me any. Not a good idea. It won't work. Think first, Brent. I don't want. I thought. I don't. Of course. No, not a chance.
Okay. Alright, this is water.
For some reason, I'm not able to get at it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl.
Invisible barrier. But I just got the water.
There's water from the bowl in the ladle.
I mean, okay.
That's a flint. I don't believe it will work like that. That would be. That's a small shovel.
Why do I have 2 flints now? Oh my god, this place is complicated. Alright, this is earth. Clearly.
For some reason, looks like ordinary soil.
Looks more like... Alright. Looks more like shit if you ask me. But okay.
These are quite old-fashioned bellows.
Oh, so this is for air. Oh, we're back here. This is fire. Hmm. Wait, did I take the air from inside the thing? What? I guess I have all the elements.
That's a top.
Where the fuck do I put that? What is that emote? Something spinny. Um. I don't know. So when I press those buttons, they go to a different place. Like here's only spinning twice. Right, I can't go anywhere in here. So let's go inside. Right, so if I press this one button, it's gonna ping 3 times. If I press this one button, it's gonna ping 4 times.
Nope.
And this one doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Nope. It doesn't work anymore. Nope. It doesn't work anymore. Nope. It doesn't work anymore.
I had no idea.
I should think up. That doesn't work. It would have surprised me if not a good. I thought of. I'd rather think about it again.
Alright. The left Templar. Take the fling, the stars, leather flask, you can pick up stars, take the shovel, 2 turns find above Earth. Earth looks like being through a horse, yeah. Bellows, the cylinder, left flask, 4 turns, use the bellows to draw gaseous contents air. Oh, so I already did everything I had to do here, I just need to leave now. Great. Because I should know that, right? Alright, bye. He just got inside the... Where is he? It's like only his ass is showing. So which element is this?
A shovel filled with soil from the container in the temple.
Sure. It's dung. Dude, that looks like dung. There's no way that is fucking earth. Alright. This is air or water? Shit, I should have paid more attention. Let's look at the other one. Wait, where's my inventory? I can see shit. I guess air is like curly things, so this must be water. Alright, so that's definitely air.
There's a hole in the top half of the ball.
Yeah. Let's hope that's hermetically sealed.
That won't get me. I don't want that.
Alright, now what? What is this song?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar. There's a golden key on it. It won't work like that. It doesn't fit here.
Alright. Either I fucked up or I'm missing something. Like, okay. I put all the elements in place. I'm missing the fire, right?
I should think about it again. I'd rather think about it again. A weird thing.
Very
that doesn't
useful.
work. I should think about... that's a flint. That won't, of course. It can't work like that. I can't see any
I
connection
feel like I'm
there.
missing one flint, like I should have 3 of them. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Sometimes there's an altar which is a key we cannot take, it needs to be released somehow. Look an individual room, start with the one on the left. Proceeding counterclockwise, it has a cage-like device, I'm destroying it. What? I didn't see that at all. Cage with a straw? This?
A door with a small lock.
Is this the cage with the straw? I don't know. Alright, so this is the entrance. Counterclockwise. The cage is talking about is this. Oh. Oh! Well, there's the fire.
That would be... That won't get me any further. It won't work like that.
Now what?
I can't.
Nope.
I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar.
On the right is a padlock. It just looks like the amulet transformation. What? This? It kinda does. Wow. So the amulet was a key. A maze. So what? To just get the thing with fire in my hands?
There's straw in it. Not a good idea.
Clearly.
I don't want... Of course, it can't work like that. That won't help either.
I swear. Yes, the amulet opens the lock. Use your flint to strike a fire. Take a torch from the wall. Where? Here. My god. Why it has to be so complicated? Hooray! We made fire. So dumb. So of them. There's no other straw in the world. Alright. Where did he put the torch? Alright, we're coming up on the mark of 10-hour stream now. This is the longest stream I ever done. My cats are all judging me. Wow. Amaze. We did it. I probably should save. Right. What's down here is probably not good. The way he goes down the stairs. Oh my god. Why are so many stairs to go down? Small. Come on. What's the point of all this? Oh, it's the magic staff we saw.
It won't work. Something is preventing me from taking the staff.
Isn't it like a Metal Gear Solid situation where I'm doing LTs, I'm unlocking the staff for him? What is this? It probably is, isn't it? Great. They all have this. They look exactly the same, all of them. Shit. I have no idea what I'm doing. He's not even commenting anymore, like, no, that's not right. That's stupid. And he just gave up. Did I miss something back up? I don't even know how to go back up. Maybe if I wasn't laughing at the stairs, I would have noticed something. Is it game over? I don't know where the exit is. Alright, there's the exit. You're going up out the stairs again. Oh, what's this? Oh. That's why the stairs are obnoxiously long. And let me guess, I'm gonna have to remember the order. Um. Um. Look at this shit. How am I supposed to see this? Unbelievable. Um. I have 3 wind, 2 water, and only 1 earth. This can't be right.
I should think about it again. A stone plate. There's a symbol on it.
I'm supposed to have 2 of each, right? Do I need to transform then? I don't even know. Let's just go. Right. So now what? Gather outside habitation below. Take care because the stairs. Your orientation is different. The elements are arranged in the same sequence as above. With the areas of stairs you entered between fire and earth. Now you enter between earth and water. Looking at one of the rooms, you see a pedestal and a megalith. The objective here is to distribute the titles so the pedestal receives a tile corresponding to the starting element as above. And the company megalith receives a tile representing how the element is changed. So the first one you come counterclockwise should be Earth. Earth on the pedestal and R on the stone? What? Not even gonna question it. Alright, so Earth on the pedestal. And air on the stone. Is this air? Hopefully. Right. Counterclockwise. Next room, place firing bolt. Why? At least I know which one is fire. Imagine if I didn't know even that. Whatever. On the third room was air in the pedestal and water in the megalith. Finally, water on the pedestal and air on the stone. I have no idea what I did or how or why. I'm just glad it's over. Let's make a save here. Okay, Captain Planet. Oh, I mistyped that. Right. So I got the
What
rod.
are you doing?
Oh.
Melanie!
Brent! He's going to kill me!
Let her go. She hasn't got anything to do with this. I came here on my own.
You have something that belongs to me. Give it to me, now!
Brent, do what he says! He's serious!
You heard what she said. She's absolutely right.
Brent, please!
No. When he has the staff, he'll kill us both. Listen, Sir Stan. I'll give you the staff on one condition. You must swear that nothing will happen to either Melanie or me afterwards.
What? That is your condition?
Swear on your honor.
It doesn't mean anything to me whether you sad creatures live or die. If you really want to hear it, I swear it.
On your honor.
On my honor.
Okay. Now let Melanie go.
Give me the staff.
I'll put it down here as soon as you let her go. Come here, Melanie.
He wasn't wearing a white
Now
coat.
our fates will be sealed. The ritual may begin. But first, I will take care of you two. You miserable fools! Ha! 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 Ha!
So we didn't stop anything.
Brent?
Yes?
Hey, we're still alive.
It would appear so. Where are we?
The bridges are ruined. We must be back in our own time.
My God, the ritual! We must get to Stonehenge immediately! Sinclair is going to complete the ritual! Come on, Melanie, we've got to try to stop him!
What are we gonna do? What? This is gonna be really stupid, isn't it?
Sinclair!
Mr. Halligan, have you come to witness our finest hour? Very well, my friend. You are most welcome to come and watch.
Damn it!
The time has come. Let us begin.
I can't do anything.
I shouldn't like that. Digging is not necessary there.
What?
That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either.
What? Okay. So a bunch of druids are going to do a ritual that's gonna throw the world into darkness forever. How do you stop them? You only have a key, a torch.
These are quite old-fashioned bellows.
Bellows.
A ladle.
A ladle.
A small shovel.
A shovel.
That's a flint.
Flint.
The healing mistletoe.
Ah, yes, the mistletoe.
There's nothing to be healed here.
No.
It doesn't fit here.
It
would have. That's futile as well.
Isn't the amulet important?
I should think up something. I should think about it again.
Can I walk anywhere? I can't.
It won't work like that. No, that doesn't work. The verses are very strange.
I'll try everything literally.
No, I should think up something else.
Sure.
I should think up something else. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That won't feel different with gloves either. No, better not.
The bone.
Of course, it can't work like that.
Fishing?
I should think about it again. I don't believe it will work like that.
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here?
It won't work like that.
And they're just waiting for me?
You could hurt yourself. You could hurt yourself.
Wait. What the fuck? What?
Brent!
Zerstan! The vow is broken!
What just happened? Oh, there's a cat back there. What just happened? They just killed her. What? No! What? What? What?
Melanie.
Have they gone now?
Yes. Yes, they've gone. Everything will be okay. Just lie still.
Brent, am I going to die?
Nonsense. You're going to be just fine. Just lie completely still. I'll go and get help.
Don't leave me, Brent. It's cold here. I'm so cold.
Bitch, he just stabbed you.
Melanie!
What? Oh my god, this is a fucking...
This is the frame of the picture I took down.
Are you kidding me? It's the fucking mistletoe. Are you fucking kidding me?
Melanie.
Brent, what did you do?
I just practiced a bit of magic, that's all.
Brent,
Bitch! This man almost killed you! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was this game? Oh my god. What? I'm... The House of Tales was a German video game developer. Oh, that explains the castle name. Based in Bremen, the company was known for point-and-click adventure games. It was founded in '98 and defunct in 2010. The company's first game, The Mystery of the Druids. This is the first game they made. Wow. I don't have words. That's it? There's not even end, the winner is you. It just goes back to the start. Right. So this was some experience, wasn't it? Did you enjoy the game, Gundabub? I regret the day I woke up today. Honestly. What was I thinking? You lost feelings? So here's an interesting thing. This is like the digital release they made in 2004, right? The original version of this game was on CDs. So you had two CDs. One CD was for present and the other CD was for past. So you had to switch CDs when you time traveled. And this intro, it said they proudly present the game. But right now it just says they present the game. So I guess they're not proud of it anymore. You lost feelings? Yeah, I know the feel.